Hey guys, what's going on? How's everybody doing? Is anybody, did anybody preload? Or am I just solo for a minute here? This was an unplanned, unannounced stream, so I might be solo for a minute, which is cool. Hey guys, how we doing today? What's going on? Darkrin, what's up? Giselle, how you doing today? Had a little bit of an unplanned stream here tonight. I did RTA for the first time this season today. And I built like a total troll team. I was just screwing around, but it gave me the itch and I decided to build a real team. And I thought I would go ahead and stream it while I built that team. Let's see here. Yeah, I didn't think so. Hey Benjamin, how you doing today? What's going on? $227? That's on speed? Nice, Jasso, nice. So it's a good day, huh? Oh, that's awesome to hear, Benjamin. I appreciate it. That's actually part of why I decided to stream today also. I was gonna do a video tonight, but without knowing when the update's coming, I'm kind of afraid to like spend 8 hours making a guide on Necro B10 and then Necro B12 comes out before the video does, that type of thing. So I figured I would just throw in an extra stream tonight instead. 234, huh? What do you guys think about a Despair Leica? That's pretty weird, right? But with the counterattacks, that could be a real nuisance. I wonder if I can do a better set in Despair. Nah, that's kind of garbage also. Alright, let's bump this up. Come back over here to Vampire, attack speed, crit rate, crit damage. Mr. Astro Glider! What's going on, man? How you doing today? Team 17K, bro, congratulations on the Rocky. That's awesome. Very happy for you. She's really, really strong. She's near the top of my list of monsters I want to skill. I actually considered using her unskilled in RTA, but I just couldn't bring myself to do it. So Benjamin, when I get a rune, how far do I recommend early game players roll it? So here's the deal, Benjamin. A rare rune, you want to roll to +3. A hero rune, you want to roll to +6, and a legend rune, you want to roll to +9 to get an idea of whether or not the rune's going to be good enough. So let me see if I have one I can give you an example here. Oh, that was unintentional, but good blurb right there. Where's my screen? This is the screen I'm looking for. Hey Rob, you are not late. This was an unscheduled stream and I literally just started about 2 minutes ago. So you're smack dab on time. Figured I'd start a little bit late tonight. Bro, so you got... Are you kidding, man? You got booted from your guild for joking around. Alright, well, you know what? Hold up. That's cool then. Because if you're in a guild that can't respect your sense of humor and your name is Mr. Astroglider, then you're in the wrong guild for you anyway. You need to be somewhere where you could have fun. That's all I'm saying. So actually, I don't even think it's a loss that you got booted from the guild. I think it's a win because now you can go find a better guild. One that suits you a little bit better. Okay, so Benjamin, you asked me how far you should take a rune. So let's see, let's just look at an example. I think I have some stuff uninscribed. Here we go. Actually, oh, that's because I'm in World Arena. Okay. Alright, so we take a look at this rune right here. This is a hero rune that's pretty much just garbage. The only reason I kept it is to see if I would roll 18 crit rate on it. So in this case, I'm going to take +3. And if I don't roll crit rate, I'm basically going to sell it right off the bat. Well, okay, so here's the thing. If I had hit accuracy, I might have taken it one further because it could have still gone like 18 crit rate, 15 accuracy. Since it hit the flat HP, I'm going to sell it right away. Now, if it were a rune like this is a legend rune. So we've got speed sub on this rune, which means I'm pretty much going to take this thing up to +9. Because if it hits speed even twice, then it's 17. And because it's a legend rune, we're going to take it up to +9. Now it hit HP, so I'll probably, because you guys can see I don't have much mana, so I'm going to stop at +6 if it doesn't roll well. I just wanted to answer your question. So basically the legends you take to +9, the heroes to +6, and the rares to +3, and then you just think what's the best this rune can be from there. So like right now, I double rolled HP, and actually they were decent rolls, 7 and 7. So I think what's the best this rune can be? It could be 17 speed, 19 HP, and then I would gem off the crit damage. No, I would keep the crit damage. I guess I would gem the resistance into attack percent probably. So the best this rune could be would be 26 HP with a grind, and then about 20 attack with a gem and a grind, and 17 speed, so it could still be really good, so I would keep rolling it. But that's basically what you want to do, is roll it out a little ways, and then ask yourself how good the rune can be, and then just stop going from there. Drew, what's going on, man? You are actually not late. This was a totally unplanned stream. Like, I literally did not plan to stream at all. I was going to do a video tonight, and then I started thinking, what if the update comes and I do this like big long, you know, spend 6-8 hours doing a video, and then tomorrow the video is already outdated and nobody watches it. So I started doing RTA today, and I thought it would actually just be kind of fun to build an RTA team on stream, because I have literally, I'll show you guys. So I built one team to totally screw around. I went 6-4 with my screw around team, and then I went 5-0, just like kind of messing around after that. But I haven't built a serious team yet. So you guys can see all the RTA I've done this entire season came today. And so we're going to go ahead and we're working on building a real team right now. So we're actually working on the Leica, and Mr. Astroglider, you should join Team 17K's guild. I think you should. If he's inviting you, then he understands the sense of humor. Suffered Jester, man. You know what, Jester? I saw your message in Discord. So congratulations on the triple S's, man. That's really awesome. I'm glad the videos helped. Jay Free, it would be if it cost me anything to strip the runes off, but I'm just kind of screwing around. This is like really just, it's just having fun. It was just something to do, you know, give you guys a chance to kind of see my process for ruining the team and so forth, and I'll get to play a few matches. That's really all it is. It's just kind of a fun stream. Guys, so let me just throw this out there real quick. If you're enjoying the stream, I know it's early in the stream, but if you've seen me stream before, do me a favor. Don't forget to smash the like button like Ace smashes himself at night. It really does help out. That was yeah, that joke just died, and that joke died in the water. That was terrible. I don't know. I thought I was going somewhere with it, and I just lost the words in my it came out all bad. That was terrible. But like the stream, you don't have to like the joke to like the stream. That's all I'm saying. But yeah, the more you guys interact, engage, hit like, and subscribe and all that, the more YouTube promotes the videos out. So we got to throw that out. And then also just got to throw out, if you're not in our Discord server yet, Ace and I run a server together. A lot of fun, so I'm going to throw that link out into chat right here. And we'd love to see you guys in there. We're always available to answer. Well, not always available. I'm available sometimes. Ace is available 24/7. Just ping him anytime. Nah, but There you go, guys. Ace, thank you very much for the super chat, man. Seriously appreciate the super chat. Appreciate you not slapping your meat on your own stream earlier, but recommending that they slap the like button like they slap their meat on my stream. So appreciate that, Ace. And yeah, guys, we hope to see you in Discord. We've got a lot of fun bots in there. We've got a casino game, stuff like that as well. All right, so let's go ahead and finish. Well, you know what though? If you've watched enough of his streams, I think you would know what his face. Actually, no, I'm not going there. Never mind. We're not gonna talk about Ace's happy face. Not on stream. Whoops, wrong one. So let's go back over to swap and we'll talk about Laika's happy face instead. Which of these runes are gonna make Laika happy? I feel like he's really kind of slow in all of these builds, so I think I might need to go with the Vamp build. That damage is pretty low though. Hey Patty Sour, what's going on, man? How you doing? Hey collaborators, what's going on, man? I don't think there's gonna be a Light Hall of Heroes this month. What's going on, Kevin? You nailed me there, I can't lie. Jay Free, it's I don't like the light mode. I like the dark mode, but what I don't like is the freaking orange. The orange hurts my eyes way too much, so I'm forced to use the mint theme because of the orange. If they ever bring out an option with black text, I'll be all over that dark. I'll be slapping that theme like I slapped the light button. That's what I'm trying to say. But yeah, so just give me a way to change the text and I'm all over the dark theme. Killa, what's going on, man? Hey, you guys, let me do, oh man, I think we're going in the wrong direction here. Okay, so, yeah, I was worried about that, Killa, man. Freaking YouTube is trouble. So we're gonna go ahead and delete that out of Discord. Guys, so XX Killa, before you, okay, yeah, so we'll do the shout out in a minute. He's gonna let the other people know. I appreciate that, Killa. Thank you very much for letting people know. Yeah, we'll do that shout out in a minute. Okay. Slap it hard, slap it quick. Wow, I feel like we're quickly going down the path of an Ace stream. Hey, Carlos, what's going on, man? How you doing today? Daniel, orange is the new black. I like it, Daniel. I like it. All right. We've got to do this Laika build. Yeah, Spin Tune. So that's why I'm doing a stream and not a video tonight, because I thought it might be dropping tonight. All right. So since I can't do any kind of reasonably fast Laika build, I'm thinking maybe I just drop to attack, crit damage, attack, and vampire, and we rely on maybe some of those counter attacks. Let's see. Oh, that's because I gotta bring that speed down a little bit. Let's check him at 190 speed. Killa, yeah, I deleted the link because you said it was going to the wrong spot. Hey guys, I just want to do a quick shout out there. If you see XX Killa in chat, he is actually a really nice Twitch streamer. He does Legend Sieges from the Euro server, and he's been building up his YouTube channel. So check out Killa. He's a really engaging guy. His streams are interesting to watch, and hopefully with a little bit more practice and experience, he might actually stop losing so many fights. Because he does lose a fight now and then, but no, seriously, guys, he's a lot of fun to watch. He's got some really nice videos, so check out his YouTube channel or check him out on Twitch. And but yeah, give him a follow, give him some love. He's in our Discord server as well. Hey, okay, so check it out, guys. I've runed up Beelzebub. I'm gonna try him again. Oh, you can't see my screen. Whoops. Here we go. Ace, if you just if we do like an edit of his last 3 sieges, we could easily get an 0-10 out there. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, so guys, we've got a creators content section in our Discord server now as well. So Killa and also Patty Sour, I see him in the channel as well. So you guys might want to check out Patty Sour's channel as well. I don't know I don't know, Patty Sour, if you're posting as often on YouTube or not, so feel free to throw it out in chat, what you're doing over there. What you're doing, you know, in terms of like frequency or whatever. But I saw one of your RTA videos recently, and it was a lot of fun to watch. Not that one. Where are we at? Here we go. This is what I'm looking for. So, check it out, guys. I did Rune Beelzebub. We are gonna try the bub on today's stream. I'm gonna throw out the teaser now. I've got Velajul. He's not actually fully skilled. Hey, Nobita, how you doing? What's going on? So yeah, unfortunately, my Vela's not fully skilled, but every comp I have ever seen that was successful with Beelzebub basically involved Velajul. So we're going to try Beelzebub again. We're going to try him, and we're going to see if we can make him work with the Vela. Rick, what's up, man? How you doing today? How's it going? All right, so now, let's see. The first... Ace. No, hold up. It depends on which of us gets to play his account first. Because if I get to play it first, then that could be the first 10-0 siege. I'm just saying, you know. One of us can do it, though. I have no doubt about that. And the first 0-10 siege on Ace's account will no doubt be when Killa does Ace. Bro, I'm sorry. We're trolling too hard. To be fair, Killa is in, like, you know, G3 Legend Guild Wars, so he faces some really tough competition. Actually, I won't go any further than that. With Elsharian, Rout, Vertihile, Odin, and Fran. You know what? Check it out, Spintoon. I actually can do something just like that, yeah. Because that's the team that I was trolling around with earlier. Let's see, I did one with Fran in here. Here it is. Here we go. So you wanted to see the team, Spintoon? Here you go. Nobita, yes, I can, Daniel, that was a light roast. Seriously, I was like, I was gonna go a lot further, but I didn't know if that was cool or not, so I decided to stop where I was. But, yeah, I'm not gonna do a roast unless somebody requests a roast. I will say that. Killa didn't request a roast, so we'll stop there. Oh, this is the one I jacked up and lost, isn't it? Oh, actually, this is the one that I was like totally screwing around on. So, I just kept hitting this Miho and ignoring the Perna just because I was bored and I wanted to let the guy win. And I wanted to see if I could actually go without getting a crit. I wanted to see if I could ever get one turn where I didn't crit the Miho. So I just kept on actually hitting this Miho for no reason. So, yeah, and ultimately I get Miho'd there, but that's not the replay I should be showing. I wasn't taking it very seriously at the start. So let me find one that I took a little bit more seriously. Oh, this one's really cool, guys. So Spintoon, you wanted to see it? Patty, so I mean, seriously, for the most part, I was just joking around. I literally only had 6 monsters ruined. It was really just kind of like a joke. But yeah, so, but I did, it did kind of get me the feel for wanting to do RTA, so now I'm going to again. But check out this video, guys. We showed it on Ace's stream too, but I thought it was hilarious. He brings Felleria and Lima into my Bulwark. And do you really, Spintoon? See, I had never even seen that team before. I was just like, just kind of messing around, honestly. But yeah, he brought a Felleria into Bulwark. This was like ridiculous. Jay Free, I do have it downloaded. It's too slow in the optimizer. You can't use a deep enough search depth for the number of runes that I have. Mr. Astroglider, we have to figure out, the only way we could do a double roast is if you were getting roasted on 2 separate streams at the same time, and we wouldn't be able to see what the other person was doing. I'd actually be cool with doing that if Ace wanted to. We could set up a day where he and I just did like dueling roasts on different streams, and then you could tell us just who gave you a greater need for that Astroglide. Although, to be fair, we all know that Ace is going to be a better roaster than I am. There's no doubt about that. I just... I'm not hardcore enough, but still, I'd be game to play around and see which one of us could make you feel more in need of that Astroglide. Let's see, did I miss anybody else? Oh, you wanted the Elsharian Rauk, Odin Fran. Okay, never mind. I think I actually might have had one replay like that. I've already de-ruined the Rauk, though. Killa! Oh, man, thank you so much, bro. Thank you for becoming a channel member. That is awesome of you. Dude, seriously, very much appreciated. Yeah, welcome, man. As a fantastic supporter, I really appreciate it. Peps, my highest rank is C3, which was last season I finished rank 3000. The Gani Hathor just ran a train on me, seriously. So I spent most of the season ranked like between 1000 and 50. Like my highest rank was 1002, I think. So I spent most of the season between rank 1500 or rank 1800 and rank 1000, and then the Gani Hathors came out to play in the last 2 weeks, and I just got wrecked. Same thing happened the season before. I spent most of the season right around rank, 1500 to 1000, then Gani Hathors just wrecked me down to C3. I've got nothing to deal with the Gani Hathor. You can only pick it first when you actually have it. Sky, how you doing? What's going on, Sky? You know what, guys? Actually, let me do a quick shout out since Killa just became a member. This is actually a great time to just I want to start doing this on every stream because I seriously appreciate the support more than you guys can even know. Like it's not just words or streaming or anything. I mean, this is like, these are crazy times, right? We're locked in our houses, we're locked in isolation, and YouTube has been like such an amazing opportunity for me to connect with people all around the world. And those of you who have become channel members, it means more than I really have words to say, because it like helps remind me that there's a world out there. The world didn't end and all this COVID stuff, So genuinely, seriously, Killa, appreciate you becoming a member. Everybody up on screen, I seriously appreciate you guys for being channel members, for being supporters. I also seriously appreciate all of you guys who like, who subscribe, who watch the videos. Tristes, who just came in, she's actually also a member, but through Patreon. So guys, really thank you very much for being channel members. And now we will be back to our that was my big speech for today's stream. I won't do it again, I promise. But now we will move back on over to ruining our Leica. And Killa, yes, that means you can boss Garv around. Whether or not he'll listen, I don't know. But Vrozar, what's up, man? By the way, how you doing? Vrozar, guys, if you missed it, we did a really fun summon session for Vrozar a couple weeks ago, and we're going to be doing it again in 52 weeks for his next birthday, or no, 50 weeks for his next birthday. But it was a really nice summon session as well. All right, somebody asked me to do some sort of guild content. Karzan, that's what you wanted to do. So while I'm pulling up the Leica runes, let me go ahead and run my Karzan team for you as well. Now, I'll warn you, that is not Karzan, that is Labyrinth. So I'll warn you, I really haven't done Karzan in a very long time. I believe this team did work for me the last time I used it, but I haven't actually done anything with it. And I could probably come up with a better team now, but it does work for the time being. So here you guys go. It's just pretty straightforward. We're using Hua for attack bar reduction, crit lead. The Fran and the Bella for heal. The only really big rune set on these monsters is my Fran, which actually doesn't probably need to be quite this big of a set. Kamoon's in a crit damage build. It's nice efficiency, but it is just swift. He'd obviously be better in violent runes. The Bella is not in violent either, and just in a broken 2/2 set. So we'll go ahead and run that and see how that goes. And Ace, thank you for sharing the links to Patty Sour and Killa. And let me see if we... I don't know if we've gotten anybody new in chat yet, but just in case anybody did jump in, the 2 links that Ace shared above, that's for XX Killa, who runs... He's a Twitch streamer who does European Legends Siege, and then also for Patty Sour, who does a variety of videos. I watched one of Patty Sour's RTA videos recently. Really fun to watch. And Killa's really engaging on stream, and he's doing some YouTube videos as well. So check out their channels, guys. Tristes, how are you doing today? Alright, so I am actually still trying to figure out the Leica build that I want to do. I think I just need to do my Leica in a slow build, so I'm thinking I'm going to go Vampire Will. Do we go Vamp Will or Vamp? I'm almost tempted to go Vamp Revenge because you add in that extra. But no, Will runes are the way to go. Let's not go crazy. Yeah, so guys, if the update comes in an hour and a half, I'm going to be streaming a hell of a lot longer than anticipated, and I mean, for those of you who have been on stream with me for a while, you know, like, because I lose my voice. So I come to stream prepared. I've got like 6 bottles sitting over here. So by the time the update comes out, I'm going to be like running to the bathroom every 2 minutes on the back end of stream. But it'd be pretty cool if it comes out tonight, though, honestly. Rage is better on him. You know what, Vrozar? I like that idea. That's pretty smart. Hey, Xerex, how you doing? Yeah, you know what, Vrozar? And I've got some really, really nice fast Rage runes. That is a great idea, bro. So we're going to go ahead and run it for Rage. And I'm going to actually start the optimizer now, but I'll flip over screens after the Karzan run is done so you guys can see how it goes. Do I think Iounu will be useful for new PvE update? Are you talking about the Wind Nubis, Iounu? So Vrozar, I drink that same volume of coffee in the morning. Anybody in Discord knows that. I drink a lot of liquids, actually. Hey, Drew, I just want to say thank you, man, for continuing to remind people to hit the like button. Also, I really appreciate that support. All right, so there is my Karzan team, and hey, Martin, how you doing? Hey, Zoop, what's going on? All right, so we're gonna check. Oh, it looks like I did too deep of a search depth. Let's go ahead and lower that a little bit. Now, if I were building a serious RTA team, I use a super high search depth. That's why it takes me like 3 hours to run one monster, because it takes like an hour just to run the first freaking search. I will run like legit. I run this thing at like 1,000 and just wait all day. But I also run it on my other computer, which is 5 years newer and way stronger and faster than this computer is. So yeah, that's still taking too long. Yeah, we're on Rage Will. Why is it not sure why it's going so long. But we'll lower the search depth a little bit more. And while it does this, I might actually just start doing a freaking build myself because it's taken so long, and we'll see if I can do any kind of decent build. Sub property. So I've got an attack slot too with a 20 speed sub. That's actually pretty nice. And then I've got a 27 speed sub slot 6. But no crit rate. I think this one's going to be the better one. And then we'll go take a look at the crit damage. Got an 18 speed, 19 attack. Or we've got a 16 speed with crit rate and attack. Hey Martin, I cannot... Like, I didn't build the optimizer, so I can't make any promises or anything like that. But what I can tell you is I've been using the optimizer for 1.5 years. I've never had any problems. I am a Patreon of Xandros, so I support the developer of the optimizer every month, and I'm in the patron Discord server, and he's very accessible. He always answers questions and helps people out. So it's not like we're downloading some random hack malware from the internet. You know, knowing the guy who develops it gives me a layer of trust. But again, I can't promise. I'm not involved in the development or anything. But to me, I've never had any concerns with it, and I can't imagine playing the game without it. Hey, Kevin, congratulations on that second Lucian. That's actually really awesome. Ooh, okay, we are seriously lacking in crit rate. So, okay, what crit rate, crit damage is? This one's pretty nice. All right, so crit rate, crit damage. Yeah, okay. I need something a little bit faster with crit rate. How about this? That's kind of weak. What about this? 17 plus 5. No, 16. I think maybe this. Oh, I appreciate that, Drew. Imagine that view. How are you doing today? What's going on? Mark Sakito. So Ace actually has a video that describes how to set it up, and then I've got 7 videos that describe how to use it because it is a little bit complicated. But I will show you to import your file. So basically, you install a program on your computer. It acts as a proxy server. It takes about 5 minutes to set it up. You can follow Ace's video for step-by-steps. And then once the proxy server is set up, you actually just click pick a file, and then you can just, oh, it's not set up to show it on screen. So, but we do this. You pick a file and you crash your Summoner's War Optimizer because it was running. There we go. Oh, I lost all my builds. I knew that was going to happen because I changed screens. That was stupid. All right, I have to rerun this stupid thing now. So we're gonna thin this down even further because I changed screens and we want to do a quick search. But let me show you guys where I'm at right now. I'm still playing around with this. But this is the build I have so far. So this is actually attack, crit damage, attack. The crit rate is obviously too low. So we're still tweaking that around. Now I know I do have like some really nice rage speed runes. I think with a 22 crit rate, this one right here. So this would bring me, this is actually probably the way to go. I wish it had, let's see. This one's 20 crit rate, 8 crit damage, or 22 crit rate with attack. 19 crit rate with, this is the one. This is the winner right here, right guys? No, I wanted speed tuned with the rest of my team. Sky, it was probably you who, I'm sure it was you who disliked the stream. Let's be honest. We all know it was Sky. All right, so that's slot 5 from Elsharion. Let me remember to replace that now. That was a will rune, right? Let's see. Will rune. Okay, yeah. So Frozar, and again, this is like, you know, it takes me like 12 hours to legitimately build a team. So right now I'm just kind of testing stuff, but if you look at my speed, so we're at, well, the Vel is on the slow side, but Odin is 244, the Miho's 237, Elsharion's 248, the Beelzebub's a little bit slow as well. Was it Ace? I bet it was Ace. Take away some HP and add defense. Yeah, that we could do. Oh, and how did I wind up at... Yeah, it's this rune, actually. So I guess if we just change out that rune to... let's see, do I have... No, okay. Crit rate, crit damage. So let's see here. And the slot 1 here is kind of mediocre, right? So what if we switch this over? Oh, I've got a good rune here, right? This one. So we could do this, and then we could do 18, 17. We could do something like this. Now he's super slow, but he is gonna hit like a truck. There we go. Am I still actually using a speed rune? I am. So what if I just went attack percent? Now, if we wanted to give up a little bit of more speed here. Actually, no, that's getting too slow. That's going overboard. It's not worth it for that, I don't think. Yeah, so we'll stick with the speed. Let me get juicier. Yeah, we'll stick with this. I think this build is fine. What's up, boy Lua? How you doing? So, Xerex, here's the thing is I've probably farmed Necro more than... Oh man, I farmed Necro so much because I farmed Necro for mana, so I've farmed a ridiculous amount of Necro. I've farmed a disproportionate amount of Necro, honestly. Alright, let's see what kind of builds we turned up in the optimizer and see how close my build came to something decent. So I've got 208 speed on this build. We're going to go ahead and hit apply. I'm at 1900 and 200 crit damage, so we'll go ahead and just put this up at 180 and 1900 like this. I've got 95 crit rate, but we'll check it at 85 crit rate. And then I am just at about 1,000 defense and 20k HP. We don't actually care about the HP though, so we'll go ahead and Just leave that there, and then skim down to, I don't know, 96 efficiency, because we don't have a 99, I guess. Go ahead and apply. So that leaves 3 builds. Imagine that view. It was you who liked the video or who disliked it, because he was asking who disliked it, I think. Kevin Soul, you're trying to secondary awaken Jolt's hand, but you can't get any stat. Okay, so Kevin, I'll show you my werewolf team actually in just a minute. Aurora, yeah, the optimizer is gonna work a little bit better as you have more runes for sure. I say you want to have about 400 runes. Canon Necro gives more mana than GB10 because the DB10 gives more mana than GB10 and Necro gives more mana than dragons. Yeah, I figured you liked it, bro. I was just messing with you. Alright, you know what? So I think I actually like my build more than the one that we came up with in the optimizer. Whoopsie. So we're going to go here. I'm still getting used to. I added so many new tabs into my controls here. Vigor is the next one I want to rune, but first, let me show you my werewolf. Now, I'm just going to do this in test mode because I don't have anything to actually skill up. Werewolves, those are... Which dungeon are they in? Which dungeon? Are they... Those are Lumal? Yeah, those are Lumal. So let's go test mode. Let's go start battle. Okay, so this is going to be a really weird team. Actually, my monsters are not properly runed right now either. You can see that Shane is unruned. But so here's the basic concept of this team is your Shane is going to do an AoE defense break. Then the Rauk is going to clear the wave. The Imaseti, actually, he serves a really weird role here. So he's giving you attack bar boosting to serve as dirt protection for the Shayna. But in addition to that, he is actually going to be your primary tank on the werewolf. And because he defense buffs himself, he's going to be able to take a lot of damage. So this is kind of a slow team. It takes me about 2 minutes with this team to farm skill ups, but it is an effective team. Now, I think I have an unskilled Shayna that is... I have an unskilled Shayna that's ruined. If I can find her, she'll be near the bottom here, I think. Her runes are kind of shit, so I'm not sure how well this is going to work, but we'll try it out since we're on test mode. But I have farmed a lot of werewolves. This team does work if everything's runed properly. Now, the ideal for this team is that your Shayna is going to be super fast so that your Imaseti actually acts after Shayna. So the ideal turn order here is going to be Shayna, then Rauk, then Imaseti, so that the Imaseti can resurge. But most of us wind up having faster Imasetis because that's who we're using for our copper teams, right? Hey, boy Lua, you just built a Wind Monkey recently. What rune combination is suitable for him? So you're going to want him definitely to be on Violent, and Violent Destroy is what I would recommend, and we are actually going to be building my Zing Shay in just a couple of minutes. Fran Sabrina Talia does work, but it also does die a lot. At least it did for me, but mine were all PvE runes. So maybe if you're runed a little bit tankier, then it would be more stable than mine was. But for me, this team has been pretty stable. And again, right now I'm using an unskilled Shayna, so it's not ideal. And then also for the boss battle, you'll see that I run left crystal, right crystal boss. And that's why this team takes about 2.5 minutes. Hey, Alan, how you doing? What's going on? Hey, Brian, glad you're able to make the stream. Mark, I have no idea about the update, but they did say that it would be in they did say it would be in July, but they didn't actually say which day. Kevin, so the Ancient Coin Shop has runes. You'll get different opinions. Ace would tell you that that you should do it, and he's actually had some really good luck there. I've bought 3 runes from the Ancient Coin Shop, and all 3 were kind of garbage. So I guess it's just up to you. I'd rather I tried a few runes that didn't go well, and so now I just buy the re-apps, and I'm happier with that. But like I said, Ace has gotten some amazing runes from there as well. So kind of up to you. Hey, Drew. Drew, I really appreciate you promoting the likes, and have a great night, bro. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Hopefully we'll be able to see you later. Guys, so I think the B12 runs are going to be right about the same time as the B10 runs. Maybe a little bit slower, but not significantly, honestly. All right, so I think we want to rune Vigor next. So let me pull up swap again. And we're going to do the Vigor. So guys, if you happen to catch my my Vigor video, then you'll know that the crit damage is actually not that important on him. He does within 20% of the same damage. So what I recommend is that you go with speed, HP, or crit rate, or crit damage when you're loading this into the optimizer. So you want to load it this way because all three of these builds are viable. And then you come in here and we load in his shred skill. In my case, he's max skilled up. Average RTA enemy is going to be 11 to 1200 defense, so you could put either one of those in there. We're going to put a 15 liter skill crit, and the reason we do this is because you have the ability to attack with attribute advantage, so we do that to assume that we're using our attribute advantage, and then we're going to go ahead with a defense break, and this allows us to compare the actual damage that he does with each build. Now, I still had my Leica build in here, so we're going to get rid of that. We're going to bring him up here to 240 and 35,000, and I want at least 75 crit rate, and we'll call it 15 accuracy, even though I'd like to have a little bit more. And because he is a very stat-hungry monster, we're going to go for 97 efficiency and an effective HP of at least, we'll call it 150,000 to start, but I'm going to be looking for something higher than that ultimately. And wow, we didn't find anything. But that's because I didn't change my focus stats. So we're gonna get rid of that crit damage, and we're gonna change that over to HP. And we're gonna get rid of this attack focus, and we're gonna change that to accuracy, and then we're gonna change this off to defense. Now we've got better focus stats. We can go ahead and re-op, and then we can also switch this up here to Violent Will. And now we can go ahead and optimize. And now we've got some builds popping up. Perfect. Hey, Brian. Yeah, so I'm really hoping that that team will work, or at least it'll be really close to working, which is why I did the video, to give people kind of a chance to prepare. Okay, so here we go, and we see if you scroll by damage, wow, this seems kind of low. This actually does seem kind of low. I thought it might just be a settings thing. Maybe it's just a settings thing, because I thought he did a little bit more than that. Sheik, I don't even know if they're going to be able to program the optimizer for artifacts. I think we're going to have to manual those personally. I really do. Okay, so we're going to cap the crit rate here at 102 to thin things out. We're going to boost the accuracy requirement up to 20. We're going to boost the efficiency up to 98. We are going to cap the resistance at 23 because we don't want to waste that efficiency. And we're going to bring the effective HP up to 180,000, and we hit apply. And I am now down to just 10 builds. So from here, I'll sort by efficiency, and I can see a mix of speed. So I'm going to go 243, and that'll bring me down to 3 builds. Actually brings me down to 5. Now I can see my tankiest build at 186 is pretty close to my 247 down here. My highest damage dealing build is this 5500, which is 245 with a 99 crit rate. And actually, I like this 94 crit rate a little bit more, I think. Because it's got a lot of accuracy, it's got a higher effective HP, and I'm basically not wasting as much efficiency on crit rate. And so we're going to go ahead and just use this build right here. We're gonna hide this window. And then now what I do from here is I use the optimizer to guide me in the general direction of a build, but I don't actually just like sit pat on that build. So once I have this build from the optimizer, I will show you what I'm going to do. I'm going to put all the runes on my monster, but I'm not going to hit apply. And then I'm going to start experimenting in the rune manager to see if I can find other good builds. Yeah, Martin, so that's going to be the really nice thing is no matter what, we're going to see immediate improvement, like just right from day one. Even late game players who have been like for ages not able to really improve, we're going to see immediate improvement. I shouldn't say not able to improve. We improve very slowly because obviously we're spending a lot more time farming and so forth. 35% defense. Oh, that's because it's on violent. Okay. There we go. That's a nice rune. And then the violent 3 we need is 18 speed. That's going to be this one, but with 11 accuracy. So that is this one. And is that all my runes? Now I need a violent 1 with 21 accuracy, actually, which is kind of interesting. And this one has 18 speed. And then we're going to take, I assume, a will 5 with a 19 speed, 19 defense, 20 HP. That'd be this one, right? Yeah, that'd be this one. Okay, so here's what we do. Now I've got my build from the optimizer and I've loaded the runes, but now I'm going to look at this and I say, okay, I've got 9 more crit rate than I need. I'd love to have actually some more HP, and I would also obviously like to have at least a little bit of crit damage because we're on this high crit rate build, and I probably don't need quite 50 accuracy. That's a little bit overkill. So we're going to start off by looking at this slot 1. The 21 accuracy is more than I need. So we're going to just swing up here to the vial 1. We're going to look at what my other fast runes are and see if one of them, like this, offers me some pretty nice upgrades. We're going to gain 1500 HP and we gain 5 speed. So we go ahead and just apply that. Now this speed 2, I assume this is probably going to be the best I can do, but I will check for my, I will check for my highest HP rune, which is this one, and then we just compare stats. So I could give up 130 defense and gain another 1500 HP. So let's see. Right now I've got 36k HP, so I would be giving up 5%, and I would be losing more than 10% defense, so I'm going to say that's not worthwhile. Now we take a look at this one, and I can already see this one's not quite worthwhile, so we're just going to keep our actual speed rune. Hey Luke, how you doing? Glad you were able to make the stream, and glad you found the channel. So now we're going to take a look at this slot 3, and the slot 3 is clearly pretty garbagey, right? So I'm sure we can find something better than that. I hope we can find something better than that. Maybe just this Elsharion rune. Now we're starting to get a little bit low on the accuracy, so I don't know if I want to bomb it out completely, but I do want something with a little more efficiency. It looks like none of these runes are really all that great, and I don't need the crit rate there. Oh, look at this one. But this won't cost me too much speed, so I think we're going to take this Elsharion rune anyway. Now we're going to go ahead and we're going to fix our Elsharion. Hey, Mr. Wasted Talent, how you doing? Logan. Yes, so Mr. Wasted Talent will give you a motorboat. Ari, so here's the thing. Vigor's skills all scale to HP, so he does a lot of damage based on his max HP. The crit damage matters, but the crit damage doesn't matter. Like, so basically, he's going to do about 80% as much damage. If you traded all the HP efficiency for crit damage, he's going to do about 80% as much damage, but then he's going to be super tankier also. So when I ran him in the optimizer, basically what we did was we sorted by damage. I put it in as HP, crit rate, or crit damage, any of those 3. And then I sorted out by damage, and all of the builds that came up were crit rate builds. So this is what basically allowed me to do the most damage while still being the tankiest. It was kind of the blended build there. Okay, so now let's see here. So we just still want to tweak around a little bit. Yeah, exactly, Joe. All right, so we're going to take a look. I think the Will 5 is actually probably a pretty solid build, but let's just see if there's anything else comparable. Yeah, 27 HP, not a lot. Actually, yeah, 27 HP. This could be, this is a nice little upgrade for him, isn't it? We're starting to lose a lot of accuracy, which is concerning, but I think we're going in the right direction. So now I've got to see if I can find, let's see if we can find a, ooh, there we go. Look at that. Look at that. So we're going to take that rune in right now. We got our accuracy back, and then my Will 6 rune was actually kind of garbage, so now we're going to switch this Violence 6 over to, and we don't need all that crit rate, right? Yeah, we're already at 100%. So, oh, look at this one. This one's pretty nice. But actually, let's go by speed, and we'll take this one here. Okay, now we're starting to find a little bit of a better balance. So we're at, what, 239, so that's getting a little bit slow. What if I take this Lauren rune, because I'm not using much Lauren? What if I take the Fran rune? So I don't know if oh, there goes Air Server. All right, Air Server was doing pretty well, though. It made it for a while today. Made it for a while before it crashed on us, so I don't know that I want to take this Fran rune. That's kind of concerning. So I think what we are going to do is we're going to take this rune, and then I am going to try to make up that speed off of a slow rune. So what is my slowest rune right now? It's going to be this, that's the slot 4 because it has no speed at all. There you go. And that's why that was actually such a sexy overall rune. So I guess we cannot use that rune after all. So we'll come back over here. We'll check out Violent. This one is actually a pretty nice rune as well. I think I like, let's see. Yeah, this is actually a nicer rune, even though it doesn't have the HP. So we do this. And now let's see, do we have any other kind of like just so-so runes? I think the slot 1 is a so-so rune for Vigor. So let's check by speed, resistance. Here we go, accuracy. And I think this is going to put us in a much better build. So now we've got some crit damage. Oh no, Air Server, don't you play me like this. Dude, Luke, seriously, I appreciate that, man. That is awesome of you. All right, I think we've got a good Vigor build here, right? It's 247, so he's speed tuned in line. We got 1200 defense, 32 HP is on the low side, but good crit rate, good crit damage, good accuracy. So I think we're happy with our Vigor. And I think I'm ready to test this out now. There's still some more monsters I want to rune, obviously, but it's time to get a little bit of action going on stream. So the team I am thinking of running right now is going to be Tyrannus, Vigor, Veligul, Beelzebub, plus a flex pick. And my flex picks are going to be probably Odin or Bulwark. Now, the only thing is I haven't built my whole anti-cleave yet, so that is a slight problem, but that's okay. So we're going to start with our core here of Tyrannus and Veligul. Oh, yeah, this is going to be a problem. It's going to be a problem. All right, so we definitely want the water pick right here. And do I run the Miho? So she's not in a resistance build. Maybe I could run the Leica. Maybe I could run the Leica as my flex pick. And I forgot to rune the Rika as well. All right, he does not bring a second strip. And since he doesn't bring a second strip, I can bring a second immunity and we should be good to go. Hey, Rodrigo, how you doing from Chile? What's going on, man? All right, let's take the defense. I'll take the defense lead right here. So yeah, this would be a, I don't know if I'm missing something. Like, why do you bring the Galleon without a second strip? But I mean, it is F3, so, you know, to be fair. Let's see, we'll go ahead. Once this Belinus is gone, it's pretty much GG. And okay, that'll work. Yeah, Sheik, I did. Leica is on Rage, yeah, Schnell. Yeah, Killable, I've seen you in Siege. I'm actually impressed that you got up to F3, bro. Nah, I'm just playing, man. Actually, I'm just playing. And here we go. Here we go with the freaking Hathors. Okay, so I'm just going to ban Hathor no matter what happens. I don't even care. Hathor will be banned. That's just how it goes. So we're going to go ahead and bring out our core comp. I don't care if it's 2 LDs right now. Whatever it is, Hathor is going to be banned because otherwise I'll wind up punching something. Vigor, yeah, I literally just ruined Vigor on stream, Septian. I don't care if he picks Gianna. I'll take Gianna over Hathor. It doesn't matter. Hathor is the most toxic eunuch in the game. Okay, Juno, that's fine, actually. I'm cool with the Juno. So, we could use the Elsharion to steal from the monkey. He's got no buffs, so the Bulwark's not going to work here. What else did I rune? Oh, it's time for the bub. It's time for the bub because he's got double AoEs. He's got no choice but to hit the bub. He's probably going to ban the bub, but it is time for the bub. And let's say goodbye to Hathor. So here it is, ladies and gentlemen. Beelzebub in RTA. Oh, and he lets me have the bub, which means we're going to take the attack lead. So he's got double AoEs over here, which means Bub is going to get a little bit of a damage boost. He should be able to snipe off the Shihu at some point. Yeah, Xerix, I've never had much success with him, so but I'm trying something new for the first time. This is my only dark unit. Beelzebub's my only dark unit. Or only LD unit, I should say. He starts off with the Vertihile proc, of course he does. And then, it's the Leica doesn't counter, so I think the Leica's dead, right? Well, yeah, the Leica's definitely dead now. Alright, actually, we can do this. Actually, okay, the Leica survived. That worked out nicely. Oh, that worked out really nicely, but it's all fire units. I think we're going to hold off for right now. Let's see if I can just get a stun. I can, perfect. So we'll do this. And let's just, oh, whoops. Alright, cool. Yeah, there we go. Knew that was coming. Knew that was coming. So the Leica's gone. Oh, and I missed the crit too. That sucked. Yeah, guys, Shihu is actually almost as strong as Hathor now. That's why I was so upset over that last balance patch. It's just ridiculous that they would nerf the Beast Riders and buff Shihu at the same time. Alright, and I can't actually kill anything with Bub. Let's see if I can get him to revenge me. That's about my only hope here. Dark Demon, still the second worst LD5. Only Narsha is worse. He just sits there and looks pretty and does really nothing the entire match. Oh man, that was freaking ugly. But so it's the thing. Literally, whenever they draft Hathor, I will always lose. It doesn't matter if I ban the Hathor, if I don't ban the Hathor. If they draft Hathor, it's an automatic loss for me every time. Oh, imagine that view, bro. Thank you so much. Seriously, thank you for the wrecked sticker because that is really, really accurate. I got wrecked. But very, very much appreciate the super chat, man. Seriously. And do we just go double immunity here? I think we do, right? I think we do, yeah. Yeah, very, very much appreciate it, man. Thank you. Now, who do I guess he's got no strip, and I've got double immunity. The Vigor should be able to... yeah, we're good. We're good like that. Let's see here. So I guess this is our only leader skill, right? Yeah, Miho's defense. Here are the Miho runes. So these I did not do in the optimizer. I just kind of slapped them together. I think she'll be able to withstand a Ciara bomb, but only one. Well, so Charlotte doesn't strip, so it doesn't matter if she's swift or not, because the only thing without will is going to be the Miho, who would just revenge anyway. And then I've got double heals and resurrect, so I think I'm okay. Like I said, the only concern here is that the Miho needs to be able to survive that bomb, which it just barely did. And that gives us enough time now. We should be able to get rid of the Ciara. Yeah, let's actually do this. And... you know what? I know I should get rid of the Ciara, but while he's unprotected, I want to do this. All right, let's get our Miho buffed back up. Let's get rid of that Vertihile. And now, what can we do to this? That was kind of weak. I don't think I like my Tyrannus build. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. So the Miho Vigor combination is actually not great. You really don't want to give crit resist on a Miho, generally speaking. But I think in this case we're okay. I think. We'll see. We'll see. Let's get some attack buff down there. Okay, we need to stun this Rika. Perfect. Got the stun. And I'll keep working on this Rika now. Okay, that was actually pretty sweet. Resisted the bomb, and Rika is not quite gone, but close enough. I think it was close enough. Maybe it was. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is the Rika going to cut in? Oh, no. I think the Rika's going to cut in. No, no, no. I can kill it with... Yeah, I can kill it right here. Okay. That was close, actually. That was really close. And I probably should have gone for the stun right there. That was a misplay. Oh, she didn't crit my Miho once. She didn't crit Miho once. And let's see. Okay, we've got to get rid of this Ciara. That's the main threat right now. Although apparently Charlotte has no crit rate at all. And Ciara has a high proc rate. Alright, well that gets rid of the Ciara. Now can I, as long as Fran doesn't get stunned, we're good? Okay, yeah, we're good. We are good. Wedjet, man, dude, Brian, I would trade you Bub for Wedjet so fast you have no idea. I would like trade you Bub plus another Nat 5. I've never had any success with Bub whatsoever. And Wedjet is amazing, bro. Dude, Wedjet is like top 15 in my book. I'd be so happy to have him. All right, so here's the problem is I have not built my anti-cleave yet. So we're gonna do this. That was a C1, sir, not an F3. And since you're an F3, does that mean I'd be bullying you? Thank you for the good game, guys. All right, let's see. So I haven't, crap, I haven't ruined either, man, I didn't ruin either of my counters for Miho. So that's a slight problem. But I think we can do this. And, I guess we'll just do this. So the Vertihile here is not a great fit. This is a triple revenge Vertihile that I picked only because I haven't ruined my my anti-cleave monster. So yeah, so the thing is, Martin, I only have about 8 monsters ruined, or what, 2, 3, about 11 monsters ruined. Yeah, of course. There's a Hathor, because how could you ever go a match without seeing Hathor, right? But he doesn't have any stun. Well, not stun, rather. He doesn't have any... Okay, so if I pick the Vela, he bans the Vela. Do I want him to ban the Vela? No, I don't. Oh, man. There's no way around it. I mean, I obviously have to ban Hathor. He bans Vela. I don't know how I deal with that Miho. I think I'm going to get Miho'd because I'm really high crit rate. I'm 97, 93, 100, and 95. There's no way I can kill this Miho. There's no way I can kill this Miho. But if I let the Hathor through, then I lose anyway. I mean, it's like literally the exact same thing. I lose no matter what. Like I said, anytime a Hathor is drafted, I automatically lose. That's just that's the story. Yeah, the dots are the only hope, but that's a real long shot. Nah, David, this one's gone, sir. This one is GG. Can we get a stun? No, it's a resistance Miho also. Nice. All right, let's do this and this. Man, well, you know what? I had glancing though. That was fair. There's no shot, Ace. I mean, let's be realistic. There's no shot. I'm gonna try, obviously, but there is no shot. It's a resistance Miho also, so yeah, it's not gonna happen. Wow, didn't even do any damage. There goes the Leica. Resists the heal block, like I said. Definitely not going to happen. And if I resurrect the Leica now, I think I have to wait. Yeah, no stun though. No stun. No, Miho's not cancer, guy. I honestly, like I say this all the time. The problem isn't the Miho. The problem is that I didn't rune enough monsters, so I didn't have counters to the Miho. Miho herself, she's really not that big of a deal. When you have your monsters runed properly, which I didn't. Okay, yeah, there's no shot here, so let's not waste the time. And instead, let's actually go rune some monsters. So when you're fighting a Miho, you can use bomb, you can use damage over time, you can use HP damage, you can use low crit rate monsters, you can just stun it, you can use Garo. There's, like I said, there's legitimately a lot of really good counters to Miho. But if you, I mean, guys, I brought in 4 monsters with 95 or higher crit rate, so you know that was fair. It was I lost that in the draft, and there was nothing I could do, but it was legitimately fair. And that's why you need to have more monsters appropriately runed. Yeah, I don't have either Icarus. I don't have actually any of those. I don't have Fenyang, Icarus, or Molongan. Unfortunately. Okay, so that is how we ruin the Triana. Malite to kill Miho? Yeah, so that's another way you could do it. You could use Joltan as well. Kevin, there's a lot of really strong 2As, honestly. Okay, so we're actually, surprisingly, we're taking a Nemesis 2 HP, so it's this one, right? 12 crit rate, and then we are taking a Vio 6, with 14 speed. 15 defense, 13 crit damage. And now we're going to take a, let's see, Vio for you. I use Kali all the time. That's one of my favorite monsters. 9 res? Yeah, 9 res. Okay, we're going to take a Vio 5 with 30 res. 8 speed, yeah. Then a Nemesis 3 with 15 res. 16 speed. And a Vio 1 with this one right here. Only 95 resistance. I thought this was higher. I guess that's okay though. Yeah, Jolten is amazing for Siege. I definitely wouldn't use him in RTA, but amazing for Siege. Okay, so I think the Triana is good. I would have liked to have gotten that 100 resistance. What if I do this? I only lose 3 speed. I lose 2700 HP though. That's a lot. That actually is a lot. Here, what about here? 2100 HP. I gain the resistance. Kind of feel like I need that, huh. Yeah, so you can't be at 0 crit rate. 15 is the lowest. Let's see. Do I? You know what? I think no. I think we deal with the 95 resistance. That's fine. The 0 accuracy though. That's kind of harsh. I just realized that. Eight res, 26 HP. That's not worth it. Oh, look at this rune. This one might actually be worth it. Is this one worth it? So I dropped to 88 resistance, but I gained that extra HP. But it doesn't give me... I mean, I'd like to have some accuracy on here, right? I'd like some accuracy. Garv has a chroma, bro, because Ace gave Garv an LD account on his stream, so Garv does have an chroma. We can't change that. We can change this Vio 6, though. That's what we can change. This is a little better. There's 3. Yeah, guys, make sure you like and sub Ace because he gives away an LD account every 2 weeks. Just so you know, every 2 weeks. No, I'm just kidding. But he is giving away a Jaeger account. He's giving away another LD account for real, guys. That's what we needed. We take, no, what about this one? Res and accuracy. Here's the one we need. At least we get a, nope, I guess we need this. And then I need a Vio 3 with, let's see here, 29 res is too much, 29 res, 13 res. What about this one? So I only need 6 resistance. 18 with 23. Okay, so that's a little better. I'll do that, but I still don't have the accuracy. Ah, that's the one. That's the one. That's what we're looking for. She's a little slow, but I'll deal with that. That's what we need right there. Okay, that's the build we need for our Triana. Now I need, let's see, who else do I need? I need a Tetra build, but I can do that later. Probably need Vanessa. Vanessa's the other big one that I really need, I think. And then I'd also, actually, I'd like to do a Zing Shay. And somebody, I don't know if they're still on stream or not, but somebody did, whoops. Just happened there. Oh, there we go. Somebody did ask me earlier about Zing Shay, so let me go ahead and do that build right now, I think. Because I do want to test him out in RTA this season. I think he's going to be pretty good. Bro, the Light Monkey King is pretty nice. He just got a buff, too. He got a serious buff. He's like Hathor on steroids now. Alright, so we are going to do definitely Violent. I'd really rather have him on Destroy, but I feel like everything needs to be on Violent Will. So we're going to check attack, speed, or HP, and then crit damage or crit rate. Oh, you know what, guys? I need to, let's see here. I do need to log out of the game real quick and refresh the JSON file. So we're going to leave up the thank you to channel members while I just do a quick login and log out and get an updated JSON here. Good morning, Unleash the Dutch. Unleash the Dutch. How are you doing? I was actually supposed to be in the Netherlands, not too far away, next month actually. Yeah, David, he turn cycles so much that having him on Violent is just crazy. He'll go like just non-stop. It's like an Ajir on Violent, basically. What's up, Rozar? How you doing? So J-Free, the JSON is there's a video. Ace has a good video to show you how to install it. Darkrin, oh man, thank you very much for the super chat. And you say Zhao Ling is the best unit. So I don't have my Zhao Ling runed right now in RTA, but if you want to see me try and use her in like guild content, I can definitely try that. But thank you, bro, for the super chat. Seriously, seriously appreciate it. I think we're gonna move on from the El Sharion experiment, so we're gonna include him in here. Now, I'd love to have a resist Zing Shay, but I don't think I can do it. So for right now, we're gonna do that and that. Yeah. So actually, I've got a buddy who lives in is it Puth or Perth? Yeah, Perth, I believe it is. So I was gonna visit him for a week, and then I was gonna do a couple of days in Amsterdam and a few days in London, and then also visit Brussels in Germany. All right, so for the guys, you can see Ace put the Discord link in chat. So if you guys are not in the Discord server, please do feel free to join us in Discord. Also, just to throw it out there, if you haven't gotten a chance to like the video, please do remember to like and subscribe, because that really does help the creators. It's very much appreciated if you do. Marco, yeah, actually, I do want to visit Brazil. I want to see the whole world, honestly. That's like my dream. I lived in Mexico for 5 years. I was supposed to move to Europe next year before COVID. That's obviously changed everything. But my goal, like long term, what I truly want to do, my dream is to go live in a bunch of different countries for a year at a time and experience culture. I don't just want to be a tourist. I want to actually like experience the culture. Living in Mexico was probably one of the best experiences of my life. And it's something that I'd like to just kind of repeat over and over. But with that said, I would like the next couple of countries I live in to be English-speaking countries, just because I struggled so much Puedo hablo muy un poquito español. Y también mucho mal acento. Terrible accent. Terrible accent. Live in Florida. Yeah, man. Apparently there's a virus. Imagine that. Imagine that there's a virus. Yeah, man. Florida's got a tough... And I'll tell you what, my grandmother's in Florida, actually, and she's been in the hospital this past week. And it's like the scariest part for us is that she's been in the hospital with everything... And not for COVID, obviously, but with everything going on. Sí, muy mal, muy mal. It's also been 7 years since I've spoken Spanish, so my accent was terrible and my Spanish was terrible 7 years ago. Now it's like beyond bad. What little bit I knew is pretty much gone. The only thing I could really do anyway was get directions and order off a menu. I was really good at ordering off a menu, but that was about it. Yeah, I appreciate that, bro. We're hoping. It looks like she might get out in the next day or two, actually. And yeah, I appreciate that, guys. I think she's going to be out in the next day or two. Which monster were we looking at here? We were looking at Zing Shay. Yes. So we want a version of him that's going to do pretty good damage. So we're going to take a look at the lightning wand. We're gonna see what damage he does, just kind of in a vacuum. I use the... Actually, we don't want crit rate with him, and we just want to see average damage. Now, can I get a... Ooh, there's some resistance builds, guys. Zing Shay and resistance is really good on siege defense, but honestly, he's probably not going to benefit that much in RTA because everybody uses so much accuracy, so that's kind of a waste. We're actually going to do it this way. And then we're going to swap this defense here over to attack, and we're going to re-optimize again. Make sure we got him for Violent Will. Interesting, we can't find any builds now. So HP, attack, speed, crit rate, accuracy, and it comes up with no builds where it had builds with resistance. That's different. Perk, what's up, man? They don't care about it in Netherlands. Actually, my buddy sent me some photos. He was out at a castle with like a bunch of people around, so I think you're telling the truth. But here in the U.S., we've been hit pretty hard, so we're taking it very serious. I've been on like basically total lockdown since March 5th. I got back from a conference March 5th. Didn't feel well for a couple of weeks, so I had to quarantine. And by the time I was feeling better, they had shut down the state. It depends, Jeremy. So I use efficiency as one of several measurements, but you have to remember things like resistance count into efficiency, and I may not care about resistance on that build. So efficiency is one of the factors that I look for, but it's not the only factor. Generally speaking, what efficiency is doing is telling me that there's a lot of stats. And so if I have a monster like Zing Shay is really stat hungry, so we're going to look for a higher efficiency build on him. And I know I'm slaughtering the name, guys, if somebody wants to correct me. Honestly, bro, it all depends on stage of game, but when we're talking about efficiency, what you want to do, first and foremost, remember that PvE monsters or nukers, they're not really efficiency centric. They're like all about attack and crit damage. Efficiency is more of a valuable measurement for supports or hybrid monsters. And then from that point, you basically, there's no such thing as too much or too little. It's just about the runes that you have in your stage of game. And what I would say is every time you build a monster, try and make sure that your new monster is in the top 50 efficiency of your monsters. Or if you're a newer game and you don't have that many monsters, make sure it's in your top 30, something like that. If you have a Swift slot 2 attack with 25 speed and 5 crit, so Luster, you could use that on a Miho. The crit rate's not really necessary. You could gem the crit rate into crit damage or something, but that would be a good, I'm sorry, I said Miho, I meant Mina. That would be a really good Mina rune because I like my Mina to hit super hard. There's different builds, you know, that some people will go 300 speed Mina. Mine is about 260, but she hits really hard. So just different kinds of builds. Okay, if we sort by damage, we can see I can get my Zing Shay up here. We're at 140 effective HP along with 8,000 damage. So from that, I'm going to pop in 140,000 effective HP. I know we're going to want to be higher than that ultimately, but we're just going to slowly work our way up. So now I'm going to put this to 6,000 damage. Now I'm going to check my possible speed builds. I would actually like him to be pretty fast, so we're going to bring this to 230. We're going to hit apply again. Now I'm going to see up here, I see some builds at 150, so I'm going to hit 150,000 effective HP. I'm going to apply again. And if we look at the bottom here, you'll see I still have, you can't see it because of the, chair, but I still have 194 pages of builds. So I really do want to thin this out. So we're going to bring this to 97 efficiency. That drops me to 133 pages. We're going to boost this damage up to 7,000. That drops me to 2 pages. And now we're going to sort by effective HP. Or maybe we're not. Oh, there we go. I was missing a 0 there. So we're going to drop this back down to 6,000. There we go, 64. Now we're at 64 pages of builds. All right, so we're going to bring this up to 170,000 right here. Hit apply. Now we've got just 1 page of builds. Effective HP is a combination of your HP and your defense together, basically. So I'm going to sort this by HP, and I can see I've got a bunch of builds over 1,200 defense. So we're going to bring this to 175, 1, 2, 3. We're going to bring this to 1,200, and we're going to bring this to 231. Just kind of slowly working our way through the builds. 12,000 defense is a lot. Let's make it 1,200. And there we go. We're down to 1 build. Now, if I wanted to broaden my horizons a little bit, because I don't love the 72 crit rate, I do feel that's a little bit low. So we're going to come back down here to 170,000 and 1,100. We'll reapply. And let's see if I've got some. Ooh, look at this one. That's a 100% crit rate. Marco, so the thing with Swift runes, you can gem speed onto Swift runes. What you have to ask yourself, first of all, you're not going to get an infinite number of speed gems. Obviously, no matter how much you raid, speed gems are fairly rare, and then to get them to actually roll well is even rarer. So for starters, ask yourself how fast your other Swift runes are. If you're early game and none of your Swift runes have speed, then maybe the 25 speed bonus from the set is enough for you. But if you're later game, like for me, I generally won't use a Swift rune unless it's got like, usually I'm looking for at least 18, 19 speed on it, unless it's just amazing stats and it fills out a set. But usually what I'm looking for is 18, 19 speed. So I might keep a couple of Swift runes that roll like just crazy, crazy high efficiency to gem in speed, but I won't keep like a dozen of them because I'm never going to get to use all of them. But again, you have to adjust for stage of game and for the quality of your runes. Like if you're early game, then you shouldn't be trying to get only late gamers runes. You should always just be trying to get runes that improve upon what you have. All right, so we've got our final page of builds right here. We're going to raise up our crit rate now to, it looks like I can get several over 75. And let's see here. Everything's over 1, so they're all about the same right there. I think I like, kind of like the crit rate build. That one's got the most accuracy. It's fairly efficient. And you guys know how I feel about crit damage, so this might be the build to go with. But actually, it says it's going to be averaging about the same overall damage right here. But let's do let's just check one thing now. If we were to take a 15 crit bonus, what would happen? What would happen is I should have pinned those builds because this is going to take freaking forever, isn't it? Perk, you do not need to improve your runes, sir. You just need to use your runes because you have some of the most ridiculously OP runes in the game, along with one of the deepest monster boxes in the game. Guys, if you don't know Perk, now you know that he is a G3 in a C3's body. But legit, Perk is just insanely strong. It's 137 crit damage cap, sir. Sometimes there's going to be 7 crit damage in the innate, and I just can't avoid it. Oh, imagine that view, man. I really appreciate that. Yeah, guys. Excuse me. Don't forget to hit the like button. It really does help if you're enjoying the stream. You hit the like button, then YouTube's going to promote the stream to more people. More people means more engagement in chat, which is what it's all about, really. Yeah, exactly, Vrozar. He's got like a 300 speed violent Sylvia. All right, so we wound up actually with 8 pages of builds here. Okay, let's boost the efficiency up now to 98. Let's boost the accuracy up to 20. Let's boost the crit rate up to 78. And that brings us down to 2 pages. Now let's just look. Every build is, here's our fastest build, 238. What's our hardest hitting build? 6560. Oh, that's the build. Significantly harder hitting. 20. Okay, yeah, this is the build. This is the build right here. This is the one we want. All right, so I would trade my account for perks. I would definitely trade my account for perks, and I'd throw in all the BJ's perk wanted from Hawk. Let's see. Okay, so we got Vio 1, attack, 23% attack. Which one is it? That's 26, 25, 24, 23. 7 crit rate. That is the rune. Now Vio 2 speed with 24% attack. This one? Is it on... where'd it go? Violent 2 speed with 24% attack, 21 HP. Why is it not showing up? We're sorted by sub-property. 26. Oh, there it is. I'm just freaking blind. Okay. Now we're going to take a Vio 3 with 17% defense. And this one actually has 19 speed. So why don't we go for the speed first? Sort by speed. This one is... Oh, is it on Vigor? Yeah, we put that one on Vigor. I forgot to import. Stupid. Okay, but that's okay, because I had a similar rune right here, right? We just lose... we lose 14... we lose some HP and some accuracy. That kind of hurts. What about this one? One of these has got to be similar, right? This one would actually be good if I had the grind. Alright, we'll try that one for right now. We'll see how the final build looks. We'll go Will 4, and we're going to take a crit damage with 22% HP. 14 crit rate, that's the one. Now we need a Vio 5 with 15 crit rate. 6 accuracy, that's the one. And we need a Vio 6 HP percent with 9 speed. 26 and 29. This one shows 12 crit rate. Let's see here. I kind of like that rune more, I think, than the one it's telling me to take. Oh, that's because it's violent. Whoops. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, there we go. That's why that rune looked like a better fit. So this is the correct rune. There we go. Only 20 accuracy. Okay, yeah. And so the problem was the slot. Was it the slot 3? Yeah, it's the slot 3 violent. So we're gonna need to find something with some accuracy on it. How's this one? Lose crit rate and crit damage and speed. That's kind of a rough rune, but it's not terrible. What about this one? Ooh, we gain crit rate and accuracy and only lose 6 speed. There you go. Jackpot. Done and done. Oh, bro, imagine that view. You do not want to get in touch with Sky, because Sky might reach out and touch you. There you go. There you go, sir. 130 crit damage. What can I say? I've got a system. I've got a system. All right. So in terms of anti-cleave, I think the only thing I have left to do now is to ruin this Vanessa. Defense, flat. Let's see. That's one possibility. I think this one's going to be a better rune for Vanessa. Yeah, that's a better rune. And then let's go with this one. We'll give her some crit rate. And then we'll go speed sub 25 with good overall stats. I think this will work. And then we'll take, do I have a spare will? Yeah, I've got a fast will rune over here. That's 24. There we go. We've got some resistance on this one. So now we need Vio, and do we have a nice big resistance rune here? Only 12? Okay, so I'm definitely going to need a little bit more resistance than this, but this is a good start. Let's see here. All right, this is a good start. We need another 27 resistance, so my lowest res rune is going to be the slot 4. Maybe we just do an HP rune here. I can do this. I could do this, 26 res, but no speed. That doesn't really work. This might be the way to go. Let's see. Whoops, what'd I do? Yeah, let's do that. Okay, 84 resistance. That 230 speed no longer really makes any sense though, because she doesn't have the crit rate rune. I think she needs to be able to do some damage. I don't know, does she? I don't really you know what? I'm only going to be using her for anti-cleave, right? So if I'm only using her for anti-cleave, then I think this is actually the correct play. Because I don't actually use Vanessa for anything other than anti-cleave. She's just there, yeah. So I think this is the correct build. Although I was thinking of using her with the, no. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with this actually. We are gonna do this build, and we're just gonna find more resistance on that slot 5. I think I have a 30 resistance rune actually, 24 resistance with some crit rate. There we go. We can do this. Hey Keem, how you doing? What's going on? Martin, no, I'm not I don't play for turn 1 generally speaking. Yes, sir. Always avoid crit damage at all costs. The problem is that I'm also avoiding attack here, and I don't feel like that fits that well. I don't really like this build. I'm not very happy with it. So let's see if we can do a Vio HP. This is slow, but this might work. Only 5 res, 8k. Yeah, this'll work. That 12 resistance actually fits right there. We don't need any more resistance. So this rune does. I think this is probably the best rune for her. So yeah, we'll keep that there. Okay, now we've got too many will runes, so we need to switch out the Vio. 21 crit, but no speed. 16 crit and basically no speed. All right, let's resort by speed and crit rate. Here we go. Oh, and some resistance. All right, so that has 12 res, and it's completely unnecessary at this point. So now we can go, and how slow am I? I'm not too slow. Okay. So we can do this, HP % with speed. And there we go, some crit damage. No, we need crit rate. Actually, we need crit rate. 16 crit, there we go. That'll work. Okay. Joey, I actually run a non-profit organization. I really don't have that much time. I just wind up working. I work from home, so I am able to farm during the day. All right, let's see. So this is 24 resistance and 23. So we're right at 101. That's perfect. I would like a little bit more accuracy, but that's going to be tough to find, I think, at this point. Let's see here. Speed, accuracy, because I'm not going to have... I've almost never have accuracy and resistance both on one rune. But let's just see. Do we have anything with both together? That's too much. I'm out of mana. 25... Oh, there we go. That's it. That's the build. There we go. A little bit slow, but I think that's pretty balanced overall. We're in the public health field, Keem. So I don't like the 95 res, but I think this will work. I think this will work. Again, she's only anti-cleave. Oh, wait, what happened to all my HP? Crap. She's not going to survive Illusion. Oh, man. She's not going to survive Illusion. All right, we'll try it. We'll try it, and if I need to adjust, I will. If I need to adjust, I will. Okay, we need a Rika build. This one I'm going to do in swap because... so let's see. I've actually got to... I've got to refresh the JSON now because I just did those manual builds, and then I'm going to do Rika and swap, and then I think we'll be just about ready. Health grades, bro. That's pretty awesome, actually. I'm familiar with that company. So we do behavioral health, but... So, you guys got to remember that crit damage is like, when you're talking about supports, a lot of times, crit damage is just a multiplier. So if you're not multiplying anything, yeah, guys, you see how I do it. I sort the damage out of the optimizer. And that's pretty much the bottom line, is like, I care about what damage the optimizer tells me they're going to do, and that's about it. So if it says they're going to do more damage on 130 CD because they have more attack and stuff, then I'm happy with that. Molecular biology. Bro, I'm impressed with myself that I can actually read the words molecular biology. Forget study them. That is some seriously intense stuff right there. All right, let's see my little hacka builds. Let's see what the efficiency was on those since I did it on my own. Oh, the Vela's at 106. That's pretty nice, actually. I think I did him without the optimizer. I did the Verd without the optimizer. El Sharion needs to be stripped. I did Miho without the optimizer. We did Vigor without the optimizer. Zing Shay we did with the optimizer. Whoops, there we go. Let's see, the Triana, the Leica build is kind of crap, guys. Leica build did not come out so well. By efficiency, anyway. Neither did the Vanessa build, but that's okay. That's alright. Architecture, man, that is also really impressive. And right now, I'm surprised by how much construction is still going on. So that seems to be a really good field to be in, to be honest. Yeah, congratulations, guys. Architecture and molecular biology, health studies. And imagine that view. So you said your talents are talking real good, and we're going to give you the benefit of the doubt and say that typing is not the same thing as talking. And so I'm wondering, what would you want to do then? So I do a lot of public speaking in my job. I do some TV and media stuff. I actually did the last time I was out of the house for anything other than the grocery store was actually a TV interview on a local, well, not local news channel, but just on a news channel, cable news. That was me preparing for my YouTube channel. I did the news interview to prepare for YouTube. I think that was the deal. Hey, Garv, how you doing, by the way? You definitely would not want to hear me rapping. The only song I could probably rap is Eazy-E, Give Me That Nut. And that's only because when I was 16 and I had my first... when I had my first car when I was 16, it was a 78 Dodge Aspen. It was like Al Bundy's car. And it only had a cassette player. And the only cassette I had was that rap song, Eazy-E, Give Me That Nut. And it's like a bad movie, but I swear it's true. I put the cassette in the player and it would never come out. So for 3 months, I drove around listening to the same single over and over. Hey, Rug, congratulations on the new PC, bro. All right, so let's see, guys. What do we think? 256 is actually going to be too fast, I think. I need her to be slower than whatever strips I have. So Lauren's 259, so that's all right. I might like her to act at least behind my bulwark at 249, so I probably want her in the mid to high 240s, feels about right. So we're going to boost up the, let's see here, is everything going to be HP? Yeah, it's all going to be HP runes, and you see I left it right there, so I think we can probably go somewhere between like 244 and 248. And then let's just find what our beefy is. There you go. Look at that. 210,000 effective HP. So we're going to boost this up to 200k effective HP and 68 accuracy. Thin this down just a little bit more. And there we go. Here's our builds. We got a 79 accuracy at 244 right here. I think that's kind of perfect. So we're going to put her on this one. Marco, so I went to school for business, and I now run a nonprofit organization in the public health sector. Oops. Do, 2020 and 8 accuracy. All right, and then for our slot 4, we're gonna go with HP with 15 speed. But that's gonna be a will rune. There we go. So this one, right, with 14 accuracy. That's looking pretty good. There you go. Summoner's War U. We're opening up Summoner's War U. Hey, imagine that view, bro. Have a good night. I am going to do... I'm finally out of Rune Manager after this if you want to catch one more fight. Since you stuck around through all the build-up, you may as well catch the payoff. But otherwise, if you got to go, have a great night, bro. Seriously appreciate the super sticker and hope to catch you next time. Let's see. 38. There we go. All right, we've got everything runed, I believe, guys. And well, not everything, obviously, but we've got enough rune to counter Mihos and Cleaves. That was the two main things right there. Needed to be able to counter those Mihos and Cleaves. So rank 10,000 right now is not a pretty rank, but it is, after all, just the first day. We'll go ahead and open out with the Tyrannus. And of course, my God, you can't go one fight without seeing a Hathor. You really can't. Oh, man. All right. Well, do I go with the Bub or the Leica? I think we're going to go with the Bub for Elemental Diversity, or we go with the Triana. You know what? Actually, we're going to do the Bub. Because if he doesn't pull immunity right here, I can bust out the Rika and it becomes somewhat of a force ban. Xerox, let's be real. Anybody who queues for RTA, it's going to queue the Hathor. Hathor is in every single RTA fight. Just, you know, just being real about it. All right, so in this case, we can ban Man, I actually wish... Hey, Potato Cumbers, how you doing tonight? It's going pretty well, actually. Wish I had a little bit more runed, but... Do I go Vigor, Leica? I think we go Vigor. Vigor is going to be a good counter to both the Perna and the... Yeah, Vigor's a good counter to both of those. Yeah, it's the reason I hadn't done any RTA this season. Ooh, thank you for that. That was unexpected. Wow. Okay, GG. Yeah, GG. We're cool. Can't believe he banned the Vela. Like, did he think I was going to let Hathor through, or... I don't know what the... I mean, he does have control with the Lauren, to be fair. Yeah, I mean, he actually might take out my Rika right here, so... Nope, she lived for... Nah, the Perna, yeah, he's... Oh, and the turn cycle. Wow. Oh, so much for that. All right, never mind. Let's see. Okay, yeah, we can do this because Vigor's going to get a turn. Now, I wonder... Let's do this. All right, sweet. You say double revive, but Beelzebub's not that easy to revive with. Just keep that in mind. It's not like you can revive with him at will. Let's just go skill 1. All right, we'll skill 1 again. She's definitely dead now. We'll do this. Get the heal block. And we'll do this and just bring the Perna down. See, now if he were to kill something, now I'd actually be able to get the kill with the Beelzebub, but that's okay. Can we land a... Yeah, there we go. Can we stun? Nope, no stun, but that's okay. Yeah, that one worked out pretty well. Rika is one of my favorite monsters. Rika is such a game changer. She really forces a tough decision, and a lot of people... I saw 0 and I thought it was like 0x. I was like, did you just stream snipe me, bro? But no, obviously different story here. Okay, so we got Tyrannus Veligil. Oh, he's going to bring out a Molly on me, huh? All right, if you're going to bring out a Molly, then I am going to bring out the Lightning Brothers. Interesting. Interesting team here. Do I go, I guess I go Leica? He's got no immunity. I feel like, I don't know if Molong or Triana's the ban, because I don't have Diana. I don't have Ciara. But I could pull a Lauren here. I think, yeah, so I pull the Lauren. I ban the Triana. No, because he's got a snipe on me then, right? Doesn't matter if he snipes me. Who does he snipe? So he's probably going to ban the Lauren, and then he snipes the... He snipes the Odin, and the Odin should have 3 stacks. Okay, I think we're good like this. Wow, okay, wow, okay, cool. That's actually better for me. Hey, I'm F3 right now also, bro. Oh, Potato, that's, man. That's not bad, actually, to be honest. Yeah, the Veligil is new, guys. Let's see, I think... Let's go for the stun. No stun, but that's okay. Let's just get my full stack right here. Oh, he resists. Yeah, I figured he was gonna kill the Velajul. That's why we held with the Tyrannus. So that's okay. I'm gonna do that, and then let's slow you down also because you're a problem. Get some provokes. That was actually quite nice. And then I don't want you recklessing, so we're gonna do this. We'll get the Vela healed back up. Oh, she got the stun. Healed all the way back up, too. Alright, he's still provoked, so we can ignore the Daphnis for right now. It's that Mo Long that's really got to go. Okay, I'll take the shield. Thank you. Dude, this Iris with the Despair stun, she's just going off. Alright. I can't let Daphnis get back, so... Vela still had... Man! Dude, the stuns are really starting to get irritating. Like, seriously, the stuns are getting irritating now. Alright, can we finish him? No, we cannot. Oh, man, that Mo Long, he's back again, too. I gotta do that. Give me the shield. Wow, this Iris is, like, really, really getting on my nerves. My Iris never stuns like that. I guarantee you my Iris has never come close to stunning that much. Like, it's ridiculous. And I think Daphnis is, yeah, Daphnis is back. I can't believe this. Hey, T-Dog, I appreciate that. I'm glad you're able to make it. Let's do this. All right, that's a start. Give me the shield. Man, that Molly. I would love a Molly. She is so strong. At least the Iris is like chilling out a little bit now. And the double stun. Never mind. Molly, rather, Iris is not chilling out. So that's pretty much GG. Yep, that's GG. I can't believe how many stuns that Iris got. That was ridiculous. Hey, Brandon, how you doing? Yeah, here's the Vela. Man, that was just stupid how many stuns that Iris got. Despair should be 25%. Now, Vrozar, if you do that, you can't control the Molly that much. All you can do is slow her down. And then the Molly... The thing is, if the Iris wasn't getting, like, non-stop stuns, then I would have just been sniping off his monsters. But, I mean, when you only got one monster going a turn, it's... Oh, he took my Vela. That's not good. I don't think I built enough. I forgot to ruin my Ciara. Crap. Forgot to ruin Ciara. Woos is not ruined either. Luigi, my Iris definitely does not stun at that rate. I can promise you that. Never really has for me anyway. I think I have no choice but to ban the Miho. I really wouldn't be able to kill it otherwise. I'm not sure about that Odin pick. I think the Odin was a bad pick there. It's kind of tough because I don't have enough ruined. But I think this was a bad draft. And by the way, now definitely not road to G1. I still can't beat Hathors. No matter what I do, I can't beat Hathors, so I'm not even going to try. Yeah, you got it, the Wild, of course. Hey, Zirka, how you doing? Hey, Brian, what's going on? All right, let's start to work on the Savannah a little bit. Hey, Soap, how you doing? Probably road to C2. I don't know that I'm actually going to do all that much. I don't know that I'm actually going to do all that much RTA because of the Hathors, but who knows? Yeah, let's go ahead and heal up a little bit. And then we'll drop the Fen Yang. All right, man, Brandon. Have a good day at work. Beelzebub is strong if the other person doesn't know how to fight him. He's actually, to me, he's not all that strong. I've never had much luck with him, but when the other person's not familiar with him, he can be game-changing. I will say that. Hey, Marco, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Hey, hey, Spiritual, you missed me ruining the monsters, but I don't know if I would say you're late. Let's see here. So we're doing an Odin Cleave. I think we want to do this. What's coming after? Is this the Ciara's coming after, right? If Ciara's coming after, then we do this. If I read this wrong... it is a Garo Draco! Oh, man. I couldn't figure out if he was going Garo Draco or not. I didn't know if that was still meta because I haven't done any RTA. Alright, I think I overplayed my hand here. I don't know. I pretty much have to ban the Garo, right? So if I do this... Now, if I do this and the Triana... Oberon, jeez. Oh, Wild, sorry, I forgot to show you the Beelzebub runes. Here you go. These are the Bub runes. I think we let the Oberon through. So what's going to happen here is Oberon kills Triana. I assume he's going to ban the Pater. Yeah, I can't let the Oberon through, can I? Oh, there we go. Ban the Bastet, and there's no attack buff. And then he can't kill the Triana. There we go. I said Pater. Obviously, God, I wish I had Pater. I obviously meant Tyrannus. Is this enough? Or do I just take the attack? I guess I take the attack. Draco is, he's a 1 in 3 chance at an attack buff, so if the attack buff hits the Oberon, then I lose. If the Oberon doesn't get an attack buff, then it won't be able to kill my Triana. So it's I rolled the dice by banning the Bastet, but I think it gave me my best shot. I screwed up when I pulled the Veligul. I should not have drafted Veligul. I should have been more careful and guarded against the Draco Cleave. Because I think I'm probably going to lose to this Draco, even if I survive the initial rush. I really have nothing to deal with Draco. Oh, he is going to get my Triana, actually. Just barely, but he got the Triana. Alright, so we'll do this. Well, Garo Draco Cleave, yeah, same thing. Alright, we gotta take him out now. Wow, I did no damage. That's not good. I don't have a choice, do I? I have to do this. Yeah. Because I can't let him stay stacked. Now, if he's smart, he'll kill my Beelzebub. Can we get a stun? No, no. Oh, okay. I'd rather get the stun, though. Stun? No. Oh, that was nice. Attack bar boost yet? Yeah, let's take the attack bar boost. Oh, nice proc. Nice proc. Of course, he's going to ventilate. Oh, why wouldn't you ventilate the Odin there? Why wouldn't you ventilate the Odin? That was weird. Oh, Oberon is just like ridiculously OP. Oberon is so strong. The Wild can tell you about that. Oh, Violent Oberon too. Ouch. Huh. Okay. That was unexpected. I missed the crit again. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, but for all the bad decisions he's making, he's still gonna win because I really have absolutely no way to deal with that Garo. Let's do this. This. I think it's still going to be a Garo solo, though. I've known it was going to be a Garo solo from the beginning. Stun? That's my only hope here. Oh, we got the stun! Not enough. Not enough. Stun? Okay. Nothing I can do. Now, did he get in front of me? He did. Damn it. Yeah. No, nothing I can do. Stun? There's no value in that. Let's do this instead. I couldn't even land the dot with the Veligul, although my accuracy might be low, to be fair, but... Dude, how many... Well, you know, I guess it's attribute disadvantage, but... Hey, we're getting some stuns, finally. Never mind. Yep. like I said, this was this was obviously gonna be a good. My entire team is on Vile. Actually, Isaac, every one of those monsters was on Vile. It was always gonna be a Garo solo from the beginning. The Velijoul draft pick was a mistake. I haven't done RTA in quite a while. Yeah, here's the Tyrannus. Just from my runes, so he hits for about 2,000 less than the build I had him on last season, but I'm getting an extra 35 speed out of him. That's why I went with the crit rate, was to get him faster. The blue outlines around the monster. No, the blue outlines are favorites. Those are my favorited monsters. So they're basically the monsters I have for RTA, but I haven't runed them all yet. They're the monsters I have set up for RTA, or the monsters I will be setting up for RTA. I mean, Beelzebub, really, like I said, I've never had much luck with him. I don't find him to be that good. I'm trying some new comps to try and get him to work, but I've just never really had much luck with him. That was only because that Daphnis was really... He did a good amount of damage, but only because the Daphnis was really squishy. That's always been my problem with him, is that he doesn't actually do all that much damage. Oh, you're talking about the Leica. So Leica can't glance. That's why the Leica did that much damage. Going that way. I need to rune my Ciara. Oh, I really needed my Ciara, but okay. Hey, Azriev, how you doing today? I'm doing very well. We do this. The Bulwark combo, that's nice. Yeah, actually, I should have taken... I thought about... Oh, and he brings out the Ciara too. Okay. Alright, so... yeah, here's the Leica. So I think I'm gonna... ban the Molong. And I'm gonna force him to bring in immunity. Is that the right play? I don't know. Man, it's been too long. It's been too long since I've done RTA, and it's tough because I don't have a lot of my monsters runed. That's really messing me up. Azrief, yeah, I'm trying... Yeah, so, the Wild, I don't have... I have Ethna, but she's not skilled up. And, yeah, I need to ruin more monsters after this. I think that's the... that's going to be the main issue here. Oh, that Juno. The Juno. All right, actually, you know what? Wait. So he's going to bring the... Can I kill that Juno? So does that mean he's going to ban the Vigor? Is Juno telling me he's going to ban the Vigor? Even if he does... If I do this... He didn't ban the Vigor. Perfect. All right. No, Tyrannus. Tyrannus does an AoE defense boost plus soul protection, so he could still boost the Bulwark with the Tyrannus. It's a little bit more with Vigor, but it's not all that different. No, don't get the stuns. Wow, Despair is not going my way today. All right. I think we can do this, actually. No, 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 come on. All right, that's GG. I needed that defense break. I really needed that defense break. See, if I get the defense break, I could have taken that Bulwark out right there. And he gets another stun. Oh, man. 29 accuracy. I'm sure the Bulwark was max resist. I guess that wasn't unfair. I don't think this team is going to do it, though. Ube Custard on an iStick. I'm on an iStick 40 watt, and I'm vaping Ube Custard. Yeah, I don't think this team is going to do it for me. I'm not sure if it's the Rune build or just the monster combination, but it's doing very badly. Like, I should be winning most of these matches, honestly. Some of it, I guess, is just not having enough monsters runed, but even so, like, my win rate should not be this bad. All right, let's go with Bulwark Odin here. And even the only one I thought the RNG was kind of like ridiculous was that Iris fight. No, this Vigor's on Violent Will. No. Let's see. Yeah, we do that. Interesting. Okay. You know, part of it too, though, I guess it could be because my Velajewel's not, yeah, Vigor does, Vigor, I wouldn't say he needs attack, but he benefits from attack. So my Velajewel is not actually, my Vela is not actually fully skilled. That could be part of it. Also, my speed tuning is probably not very good yet, because I did these runes really quick and I did them on stream. So I guess, as I'm thinking about it, maybe it's not as bad as I'm thinking. There could just be like some fixes in speed tuning and stuff that would do the trick for me. Was that enough to kill? Well, basically was. No! Really? Oh, man. Okay. I don't like doing it this way, but I think I... Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. And it survived, but I procced. Okay, you know what? I think I got to change these Odin runes. He is not hitting hard enough at all. Okay, so she, let's see. Okay, so she went already, so we can just do that. Wow, that Antares has like no HP. That was actually good for me. That the Odin getting stunned there was actually good for me. Because I didn't want him to go just yet. Let's do this. Oh. Get a stun. How much HP does she have? Okay, that's a little bit better. Oh. No, just take that. Yeah, I'm still missing 2 or 3 skill ups on Vela. I'm missing 1 on the skill 3 and 2 on the skill 2, I think. Yeah, 2 on the skill 2 and 1 on the skill 3. Okay, so these Odin runes need to be changed up a little bit. Yeah, this is garbage. All right, let me see here. So the Vela is slow, but that's okay. Zhao, yeah, my siege offense. So I do siege videos. I've got a bunch of siege videos up. I don't really have like one single siege offense though. I don't think this is worth it, is it? Unless I could do... Oh, that's 20 speed. 22, 16, 19, 19. Yeah, I've got a bunch of siege videos out there, though. No, Lester, I'm not a fan of Swift Vela. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Oh, wait, no, I can do a Will Rune here. 47, 14, 25. Okay, what about this? Too low. That's too low. This. 63. I don't really love the 63. The overall build's not bad. I can get more speed off the slot 1. Lose more accuracy again. I don't love the low crit rate, but I think this might be a slightly better build. It's pretty slow. It's really slow, but okay, so this puts us at 213. The Vela's at 218, so the Vela actually gets wasted. No, I need the Tyrannus to be at least at 219? Yeah. Wait. 99, so actually the No, not 10 crit damage, Ace. He was at he was on a crit rate room before. That was like an 80 crit damage upgrade. Yeah, so okay, so he's at 213, the Vela's at 218, so I need him to be at 219. Okay, that rune is solid. This rune I can't speed up. This rune I can't speed up. This rune I can speed up. Okay. But I'm going to have to switch it to Vio. And I can't speed it up by much. Never mind. Actually, that other... Oh, let's see. Hey, Daniel. How you doing? Can I don't think I can speed this up. What about... No, it's only one extra speed, right? It's a better rune. Better fit, not necessarily a better rune. Man, where do I get the extra speed? From Odin. That's about the only way, right? Oh, what about this? What about this? Give me some... I lose the crit rate, though. I have to take the Odin rune, but then I have no accuracy. I have no accuracy, but he is speed tuned. It's a solid overall build. This gets me to 218. Yeah, Lorenz, it's just a question of, you know, getting those gems. Will gems are pretty rare. Thales, I ran his original build in swap. The problem is right now my violent runes take a long time, so to run in swap. So that's 218. This is 218. Tyrannus has the higher base speed, but I think it's still going to be a tiebreak on... Alright, so I think there was one faster... No, it was only a Vio, right? Oh, I could just switch their two runes. There we go. So I give that to Tyrannus. Wait, did I just break his set? I did. Shit. Alright, never mind. I can't switch their runes. Alright, that's as good as that gets. Do I think a Zerath and Vampire could be good? Probably not, to be honest, Hackalax. I don't know if I would go for more the Rage or something. Okay, so as long as I pick Tyrannus... No, as long as I pick Velajul before Tyrannus, I don't want to be in that kind of situation, though. Alright, I can't speed this up any at all. I can't speed this up. This is the only slot that I could really try and speed up, but I just can't. I don't have the rune. 11 plus 3... that's already got legend. Alright, so I gotta slow Velajul down by 1. That's the deal. I just gotta slow him down by 1. So that's 18, 16, but with crap stats. 15, a little bit of accuracy actually wouldn't be bad. Because he's been missing his strips and stuff. That's actually, you know what, that's probably a better fitting rune, isn't it? Or is this the better rune? Would we rather have 90 accuracy... Or 20, would rather have 90 crit rate or yeah, obviously we'd rather have the crit rate. That's worth more than the accuracy. So 95 plus 119 is 214, so he is now speed tuned. And then at 208, I need the Leica to be 6 speed faster. And that'll come off the slot 1, it looks like. That's a garbage rune. What about this one? 7 speed faster and pretty decent overall. Not perfect, but not terrible. How about this? A little more speed. I gain some crit damage, but I'm losing attack. I'm going in the wrong direction on attack. How about this? Okay, we gain some attack. I lose the speed, and no, actually, he's still not fast enough. He's got to be, wait, 214. So he's fast enough right here. That's, yeah, we're in the right spot on him now. Gonna be hard to upgrade that rune. Okay, so maybe we stay at this build right here. Thales, RTA is really like, I mean, there's no like one size fits all thing. The best thing I can tell you is practice a lot and build a deep monster box. Like you see, I'm struggling because I didn't rune enough monsters. And that's why I'm continuing to rune more monsters as we go along. Okay, so we got the Zing Shay at 224, 214, 215. So they're all speed tuned properly. Vanessa's slow, but that's okay. Hey McShirsh, my previous rank was rank 3000. I finished rank 3000 last season. Alright, the Ciara is the next thing I've got to rune. Oh, don't forget the Odin. Thank you very much. So here's what we're going to do, guys, actually. Well, I need to do a quick restroom break, and then I'm going to do the Odin and the Ciara. So thank you for reminding me on that, LaWild, and I will be right back, guys. I'll be right back. And we're back. Alright, let's run this Odin through the optimizer. So now, one of the reasons I wanted to slow those monsters down was so I could slow the Odin down as well. Because he's just not doing enough damage at that 240 speed. So we're going to bring Odin over here to Violent Will. Yeah. And we're going to look for an attack crit damage attack build if we can get it. We want 85 crit rate. And then I would like him to act behind the Velajul or ahead. I guess we'll start it off at a minimum 200 speed and see where it takes us. I'm going to go 80 crit rate right there. We're going to look at his Lightning Strike with Ignore Defense on a max skill up. And we're going to be looking at the damage he does on a crit. So the big problem is that I am not running Odin with an attack buffer, which really limits his damage. I should be running him with like a Fran or Bastet or something like that. But I'm trying to do more of a bruiser theme right here. Oh, this is going to take forever. I had that up at 80. Whoops. Let's lower that down to 30. So Zhao Yao, I wouldn't call it late game at all, but I don't know that I would recommend it for early game necessarily either. I think it falls somewhere in between. For me, I'd say once you have about 300 or 400 runes, that's probably the time where you would want to start to use swap. Rosar, that seems a little bit too logical. I don't know if I would apply that level of logic personally. No, so the big thing is, if you guys heard, they mentioned that they were still discussing some finishing features on the podcast. So I think that I think it's really just a question of them getting everything finished, honestly. All right, we just updated our JSON file, so let me go ahead and import the updated file and then rerun Odin. Yeah, I'm truly expecting there to be at least a 3 to 5 day FRR. I don't have any inside information or anything. It's just that they did a 5-day FRR before. When they did, I think, the World Arena runes, they did 5 days. So I'm expecting that they'll do it again because it would be crazy not to. It's too big of a change not to give us some time. I feel like we should actually have a month or at least 2 weeks, but that might be expecting a little too much. But at a minimum, I think we're going to get 3 to 5 days. Go Actually, we'll go 80 here. And then, yeah, we'll do that. Ignore defense, max skill ups, blah, blah, blah. We're going to drop this down to 15. We want HP. Actually, we're not as worried about HP as we are accuracy. So we want attack speed, crit rate, crit damage, and accuracy. I think we've got a few French viewers, actually. So I actually, I've got one that I bought to do a video, and it's just been sitting here because I wound up not having time to. I wound up using just mana to do that video, which broke me actually, and I've been waiting on that FRR, waiting on the right time to use that FRR ticket. So it's just been sitting there for right now. All right, so 26 damage at 203. So that means let's bring this up to 22,000 right here. Okay, guys, do we want Odin to act before or after Vela? I think we want him to act before Vela, right? Yeah, that makes sense because then Vela can reboost his attack bar back up. Hey, Rohit, how you doing? So let's check our speeds in here right now. All right, so the Vela is 214, so we want the Odin at least 215, I think. That's the deal. And it'd be nice if the Odin was at 219. Or no, do we want to use the Tyrannus to stack the Odin? I think, so Vela only gives one buff. I don't think that's going to give... The other thing is I don't have attack buff, so I'm not necessarily trying to race to max stacks. This is a slower comp. I think I want him before, and I want the attack buff boost so that I can do fluff damage first. Ideally, he'd actually be in that 214 to 218 range, or like 215 range maybe. Let's bring him up here to 85, and then, oh, look at that garbage effective HP though. That's like unacceptable. There we go, that's a little bit better. Okay, so we know we want 100% efficiency build. We know we're gonna want a touch of accuracy in there. There we go, this one right here, 18 accuracy doing, we're back to 22k damage though. It's so low. It's so low. What if I go for the 80? It's still kind of garbage damage, isn't it? I guess this one, the 83 crit rate, that's close with attribute advantage. And it's at 220 speed, so that's going to have him acting ahead of the Tyrannus as well, so he can steal one buff. This will work, I think. The 220 will work at 23,000. My other option would be to take him up to 227 for a little better turn cycling. But I think you're usually better the closer your monsters are together. So we're going to go with this one. We are going to go with this build right here. Oh. Okay, so we need a Vio 2 with 11 crit rate, 12 crit damage. That's going to be this one, and 18 attack. We need a Will 3 with 17 speed. It looks like that one is an Ancient Rune, actually. So that's going to be right here with the 7 crit rate. We need a Violent 4 crit damage with 20 attack. Whoopsie, here we go. That is more attack than we need. It's going to be... Bro, I agree with you, Ace. I actually think that the... I think FRR should be like select a day. It shouldn't make everybody do it on the same day. If they just gave you the 29th day of the month as an FRR ticket, even if it was 12 hours like somebody said above, Mr. Waste of Talent said above, I think that would be a much better way to do it. I also think we should have FRR twice a month, honestly. I don't think once a month is enough. I understand the logic behind the system. I just don't think it's quite enough. I'm looking at the wrong rune, aren't I? Yeah, I'm looking at the wrong runes. Here we go. Where is it? Oh, it's already on him. Duh. The 5's on him as well, and the 6 comes from Elsharion. That's going to make things easier. The 6 is a Will rune that comes from Elsharion. And then we need a Vio 1 that has 17% attack and 14 speed. Zero accuracy build? Alright, whatever. Whatever, we'll try it. Which team did you want to see, Martin? Alright, so who do we have left to rune? I'm gonna do the Alucia later. I think the Annabelle's for later as well. I do need to rune this Tetra soon. I need to rune the Amelia soon. The Bulwark might be a little too fast now. He's no longer speed tuned. Nah, I lose too much resistance that way. Alright, Josephine definitely needs to be ruined, but later. I think Ciara is the biggest one I need to rune right now. Is there anyone else in here that might be a nice addition to this team? I think maybe Oki. I could just run triple Lightning Emperors. That'd be kind of fun, but it'd be silly, but it'd be kind of funny. Let's see. Who else would actually work well in here? I tried Rauk Wild, and it was pretty terrible. I don't have Mo Long, unfortunately, Dincher. Amdua, maybe. Trassar, Onyx, Beta. Beta. I need, you know what? I need something that's going to give me an attack buff, I think. Yeah, so the problem is, guys, I don't have Mo Long. Hey, I got somebody's name right. It's a first. Maybe Daphnis? No, not Daphnis. Maybe Rakan? Nice! Oh, that's awesome, bro. I'm one for a million in pronouncing names, so I said the right name at the right time. I appreciate the sub. You know what? I think it's the Amelia. I think it's time. I think I need to do the Amelia because I need some sort of. Actually, I need like I need more healing. I'm lacking in sustain. It's the Mina. That's what I need. I need my Mina. Because she's such a killer counter to so many of these fire monsters. Okay, so my Fran is 258, so we want the Mina to be close to but under 258 in Violent. Violent Will. Unfortunately, Ophelia is not skilled up. She probably would work really nicely in this team. Alright, so we got speed, crit damage. Okay, so we want her to be... No, my only LD5 is unfortunately Beelzebub. Oh, Dinchar, man, thank you so much for becoming a channel member. Oh, I really appreciate it. Oh, man, that is awesome of you. Thank you very much. And by the way, message me in Discord. So message me in Discord. I don't know if you're in our Discord server, so I'm going to put a link right here. But if you message me there, I'll make sure that you get your patron role in there. You get access to supporter chat, and I do some some monthly drawings for supporters where you have a chance for me to do your siege on stream. This month, actually, Logan, MBN, he won a drawing where I'm going to try and build him a team for the new dungeons on stream, things like that. So yeah, really appreciate you becoming a supporter, man. Thank you very much. And like I said, don't forget to message me in Discord. And actually, while I'm in Swap, I'll just throw up a one more thank you to all of the channel members, guys, because really appreciate the support, and I feel like it's important to recognize and to shout out. So yeah, thank you very much, guys. And of course, your name will be added there by the next stream as well. And for the Minas, we obviously do not need any crit rate for her, but we need attack speed, crit damage, a little bit of accuracy. You got Laura and a Chroma. Wow, that is freaking amazing. How did you get 2 LD5s? Like, seriously, that is awesome. Nice, Frozar. Congratulations. Okay, let me show you guys, whoopsie, let me show you guys a little trick when you're calculating your Mina. So you come here to chain attack, and let me show you guys first. Energy punch is 445%, right? Chain attack is 390, so you double that is 780, and then add 445 to that, and that is 1225. So the total damage that your Mina is going to do on her chain attack is 1225. And then we do this with an attack buff, so the ideal for me, and we put in about 1200 defense right here, we just pull that out and go for crits, and the ideal for me right here is that my Mina is going to do at least 22,000 damage. I'd really like her to be closer to 30. So basically 30k damage is usually going to be enough to one-shot Vertihiles. About 24,000 is usually enough to one-shot a Daphnis. And so I shoot for those damage levels. And that's why we put in that multiplier, just to see how much damage we can do. And check that out, right up at the top, we've got a 28,000 damage build. It's a little bit on the slow side, but there we go, 247. So I'd still like to be faster than 247, but we're gonna pare it down to 240. Oh, there we go, there's a 253. That's actually right in our sweet spot. So we hit the 253. And then let's see, we want to make sure that we're up over 27,000 damage. We actually didn't even need the 100 efficiency. That was just a mistake. I do want some accuracy on her, so we're going to click the 16, and now I see a 25 accuracy. It's a little less damage, but that is okay because I'm still in a really nice sweet spot of overall damage. 27, 386, 35 accuracy, or 27, 2, 26 accuracy, but a little bit tankier. I think I like the tankier build personally, but these top builds have some extra crit rate, and that can be useful, like if there's a defense break going on. So I think we're actually going to take this. We're going to take this one with the 45 crit rate right here, and this gives us a nice little balance of all the stats. Whoops. So we come back over here, and we're going to put our Mina on. The Violent one is 22% attack percent. Let's see here. Whoops. Righty. So this one right here with 8 crit rate gemmed on, so that's perfect. Then we're going to look for a Violent 3 with 23 speed, which will be one of these two right here. Probably the one with 15 crit rate. Yep. And then we're going to look for a Violent 5 with 22 speed, which is this one right here. 19 attack added on. We're going to take that Violent 6 attack percent that has 16 speed on it. So that's going to be right around here with the 7 crit rate gemmed on. Then we're going to switch over to our Will runes. We're taking a Will 4 crit damage with 22 speed sub. Will 4 crit damage, 11 speed sub, 25 attack. That's what it is. 11 speed sub, 25% attack. And then we are going to take a Will 2 speed rune with 16% attack, which is gemmed on. So it should be somewhere right here. And it has 19 crit damage, right? Yep, that is the one. So there you go, guys. That is a Mina with more than 130 crit damage even. But the key here is obviously that big attack that's going with it. And according to the optimizer, this is going to do 27,000 damage on an attack buff. That actually feels a little bit low for me. I just realized because I used attack buff, that's kind of a low build, but that's okay. We're still just testing stuff out. So we've got the Mina, we've got the Vigor. Do I want to... I think the last thing I want to rune before I go back into RTA is my Ciara. I definitely need the Ciara. So we're going to come back over here into swap. We are going to equip these runes on the Mina. And now we're going to check for our Ciara. And I like my Ciara in a tankier build. I did try running her in a crit rate build last season. I didn't really love it. I'm gonna check for it anyway just in case. But it's not really the direction I want to go with her most likely. So with the Ciara, we want to have a minimum of like probably 2,000 attack, but I always do look a little bit low. Now I have to remember my speed tick math. So if I'm using Ciara, it's going to be a 24 lead on a 103 base, which is plus 25, so that's 128. And guys, can you remind me, is 6 tick 239? Yes, so we need plus 111 speed. Is that right? Yeah, we need plus 111 speed. Or coming about it the other way, we need 214. That's what we need. We need 214 speed to get her to 6 tick. Bro, your G2 RTA, that's pretty impressive. Antediluvian, I'm sure I pronounced your name wrong, I apologize. So I hit G3 Arena on day 499, and I did it mostly because I came up with a new defense that people hadn't really figured out how to deal with yet. I've only had 2 G3 finishes. I would pretty much be struggling to finish G2 right now. Since the Beast Rider nerf, I really don't have any kind of viable arena defense. But basically, when it comes to arena, when you're trying to finish high, it's going to be one of two things. You need a defense that people either don't want to attack or lose to, and then you need to be able to just kill quickly. So if you don't have amazing cleaves, which I actually don't have like super fast cleaves, then you need to make sure that you're able to just fight everything so you never get slowed down, and you need to be able to kill them fairly quickly even without a cleave. And you need to make sure you never lose. That's the biggest thing. Like in both of my G3 finishes, I did not lose a single fight during the rush. And that's really important because you don't have any margin for error. Yeah, bro, G2 RTA is seriously impressive, man. G3 Arena is also really nice, but the G2 RTA, that's the legit finish right there. I can't do it. I really thought I was going to get G1 last season. I really did. And obviously I didn't. So, okay, so let's see here. We're going to want for my Ciara, I want at least 150k effective HP, 1800 attack, 16 accuracy. And then I'm not sure yet if I want to do a crit rate Ciara or not. I've got to base it on the runes that I have left. My preference is actually probably a tankier Ciara. I know crit rate Ciaras can really mess you up, but they don't fit my playstyle, and especially they don't fit my team builds quite as well. But let's take a look. Well, look at this triple attack. That's kind of interesting. With it's only 114k. That's why I missed a 0 here on the effective HP. So let's thin that down a little bit. Okay, no more triple attack. Now we're looking at some different builds. Attack double HP with 220. Oh, I didn't put her in violent either. What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? So let's redo this to violent will, and we get some more normal builds here. Rifa, what's going on, man? Bro, I'm having withdrawals from playing your account. Like seriously, every time I log on to I actually started playing RTA again, and it's just because I keep dreaming of your Artemil. Hands down now, Artemil is my #1 most wanted LD. You freaking spoiled me. Freaking spoiled me with that. The Celia also was really amazing. Gianna was fun too, but yeah, it's the Artemil Celia, man. I'm still dreaming about them. Oh yeah, I want to play Oberon too. I would love me an Oberon. All right, let's see. Now we're looking at some more realistic builds. So ideally, I think we want to speed tune her just in front of that Vela Jewel one more time. I think we want everybody in front of the Vela. So he sets the floor on our speed. That is going to be 214. So she can take anything actually at 214 or above. Let's take a look. We got 2200 attack. My beefiest build is 176. So I can definitely put this up to 2000 right here. Let's take a look at my highest crit rate build, 49. Yeah, bro, I would definitely do your wings on a stream. You got a G2 account with Oberon? I'd be down for that. We'll work it out in Discord, man. We'll set up a stream for it. Because I'll tell you, the stream where I did Raifa's wings, that was like one of my most fun streams ever. All right, so we got a bunch of crits in the 40 range here. We got a 160 right here. I like her at about 170 effective HP, but that's a start. There you go, 172. So we can get 172. So this thins us down here. The highest crit rate on this is 39, but we got a 225 speed, a 220 speed here with 35. Now the accuracy, here we go. 218 with 71 accuracy, but no crit rate. 214 with 39 crit rate. What if we just look at this from... I think if we... so let's sort by resistance, but then hard cap... Or sort by efficiency, but hard cap the resistance. That's this one right here. This is our build right here. Bro, congratulations, Sift. Lucas is actually quite legit. Lucas is seriously quite legit now. Como si say, let's see. Angel, yeah, I think that's a really good idea. I was gonna try to answer you in Spanish, but my Spanish is not good enough. You gotta watch Ace's stream if you want to see coherent Spanish. Muy español es muy mal. Muy mal. But yeah, I think that's a great idea. I know we have a lot of Spanish speakers. I actually think German also. Those are the two, like, from my channel. What do I use to record and edit? So OBS, Open Broadcasting Software, I think that's what almost all creators use for the recording. The editing software is a little bit different for everybody because it depends on if you want to invest a little bit of money, a lot of money, or if you want to go with free software. Me personally, right now I use software called Filmora because a buddy of mine had a license that he was able to give me. I've definitely reached the limits of what I can do with Filmora, and I need to learn a new software soon and move on to something else. But yeah, so that's what I use. We all use OBS for the broadcasting, and then the recording, you're going to find various different things for different people. What was I doing? I got my Ciara build here, so I need to come over and put my runes on Ciara. There we go. We got 4 wings left. I only got 4 wings left, but then I have a Guild War. I'm not sure if I'm going to run this stream past midnight. I think it's actually turning into a long stream already. It went by really quickly. But yeah, it'd be nice to get some extra wings now that I've got more monsters ruined. I'm not sure, though, if I want to make this like another 5-hour stream or not. Okay, 21 speed. That's the correct one. Now we need a Violent 2 with 23% attack. This one right here, right? No, not crit rate Ciara. She's only got like mid-30s. 5 crit rate and Nate. Okay, we got a Will 3. Elias, there's been no notifications on it yet, so I don't know. I don't know when the update is coming. Yeah, if the update comes, then this is going to be like my longest stream ever. There's no doubt about that, because obviously I'll be streaming after the update. I almost said screaming right there, and I think that might actually be the case. I'll be screaming with no voice. But you guys got to remember, on the live stream, Com2Us said that they were still deciding some of the final details. So they didn't make us any promises. Just keep that in mind. That, like, they didn't say that it would come. We're all excited for it to come, and it only makes sense if it does come soon. But they didn't actually tell us that it was coming soon. All right, guys, let's see if we can manage to get a win with Beelzebub. That is my only LD. I am not Rifa. With the deep ass monster box. But we're going to try and get a win here with Beelzebub. So obviously we are going to, I think, do we have to start with Velajul? Did I get the speed tuning right? 218, 214. Yeah, he's the slowest one. Oh, yeah, well, I flashed him now, so I'm going to take him. We'll start with the Vela. All right, so I think we're probably going to be banning that Ciara. Actually, no, maybe not. Maybe I'll just go double immunity. I'm kind of feeling a Vigor right here, or maybe do I just do Triana? Wow, I am so out of touch. But you know what so out of practice. But you know what I haven't used yet? I haven't used my Zing Shay. So we're gonna use the Zing Shay. I can't bring him in. I got to do him. Until I know if I'm gonna ban the Oki. Yeah, there you go. So we got AoE strip with a Ganny Oki. All right, so we need to do this and this. Oh, no, I timed out. Oh, I timed out. Bulwark is not the pick you wanted right there. That is like a complete dead pick. Okay, thank you for bringing in Wusa. Never mind. I was literally pressing on Vigor, and I timed out, too. Oh, man, I am so out of practice. This is terrible. Yeah, he rocked me here. All right, so I guess I got to do that. Yeah, obviously he's gonna do that. There's no way for me to stack Bulwark at all. I should probably just quit out. But he does have no immunity. Maybe I can get a 3-on-4 win somehow. I mean, I can stack the Bulwark a little bit with Tyrannus. Not much, but... can I win 3-on-4? I mean, Rika is OP. Rika is legit OP, so... never mind. He got the strip on Rika. Rika is dead. Well, she's reset. Anyway, she's either reset or dead. One or the other. Yeah, there's the reset. Okay, let's... Oh, don't resist! Ah! That sucked. Alright, we gotta get rid of this Lauren. Proc? You know what? Let's just take the damage while we can. Perfect. Okay, can we sleep? No, no sleep, but that's okay. I still have my resurrect. No, I don't. I don't have my resurrect. Oh, man. Zing Shay, you got to do some work, bro. You got to get a stun in here, like, anytime. Feel free to get a stun anytime. All right. We got a stun. We got a stun. There we go. He got the stuns. He got more stuns than I did. Stun? Nope, no stun. Ah, man. I'm really not impressed with the Zing Shay. He's like countering nothing. He's only gotten one stun. He's just not doing it. And I'm about to get bombed out. Yep. Hey, there we go. Can you stun here too? No, you can't. Of course not. That would be asking for way too much. All right, let's see if we can just kill this Ciara. Ah, man, this is filthy. This is filthy. Oh, whoa, okay. Oh, come on, don't glance. Wait, okay. Oh, we got a shot. We've got a small chance here. There's a little window here. I can't heal, bro. I don't know if you're lagged on the stream, but I've got zero stacks. I don't know. I don't know if I'm ever gonna get a turn. Uh-oh. All right, wait. I might get a turn. Or not. Alright, we gotta get rid of this Ganny somehow. Stun? No. 1,200 damage? Are you kidding me? 1,200 damage. Dude, Tyrannus, you're fired. That was your shot right there. That was your chance to, like, shine. He's on crit damage. He's on crit damage. This is ridiculous. Oh man. That Bulwark timeout, that hurt. Yeah, 1,200, he's got 2,500 defense and 140 crit damage, and he hit for 1,200. Tell the monkey I am not impressed. He did basically nothing in that fight. He never countered anybody. He never stunned. And he missed a crit when it counted, or he could have won the fight for me. So no, I am definitely not impressed with Zing Shay. He had one nice little proc in the middle, and that was it. Let's see here. Hey, Deadshot, glad you were able to make the stream. Hey, Rant, how's it going? Yeah, that's not unfair, Ace. That is not unfair. I think I really needed to rune another monster, but we're gonna bring in the Mina just because I'm testing stuff out right now, and then I think we'll bring in the Leica. Yeah. Actually, the Leica was a bad pick right there into 2 oracles. The Leica was not a good pick. All right, well maybe it was. Maybe that works. Hey, Subto, in-game perk of, in-game friend of perk. Nice, nice. Who am I more worried about? I think I'm more worried about the Ganny, right? That Ganny would cause too much damage to my Beelzebub. Take the damage buff here. So I didn't bring Ban Juno in. Why do I need to ban Juno when I've got Mina? Oh, the proc! Come on, the proc. Always the proc. Alright, we need this kill. And we didn't get it. But the Vela... No, I want the Vela to cleanse, so we're gonna do this. No, come on! Really? Oh, I'm screwed. I am completely screwed. Yeah, I'm completely screwed. I got no choice here. 600 damage. 600 damage. No stun. Okay. Oh man. Yep, that's GG. This team is just not doing it for me. I can't resurrect anything because the Ciara will just kill it immediately. Oh, okay. Yeah, so it was the same thing. No matter what I resurrected, it was just going to get killed immediately. Let's see. Okay, that was good. I think I have a chance. I have a chance. Whoa, why would you do that? I don't know why he did that. That was weird. This is definitely not like gonna be a Guardian level. This is not gonna be like my winning team though. I mean, you guys can see like this is Fighter 3 and I'm struggling right now. So this is not gonna be the team. It was a nice win right there, but I'm not feeling the confidence here. All right, let's see if we can work the Vigor in a little bit. If I do Fran, Velajul. I do have Ganny, yeah. He's not runed yet, but I have him. Ace, I think you're way behind on the stream. See, I've got nothing to counter Shihu because I haven't ruined my Diana yet. And I really feel like I need to, ban this Odin. On the other hand, let's do this. Yeah. So it's an eye stick, E-Leaf eye stick. Lauren's not speed tuned with anything right now, JD. She's way too fast. And I stole a couple of her runes, so she's a little on the squishy side. So the I shouldn't say she's not speed tuned with anything. She's not speed tuned with this team, with the monsters I'm using here. Yeah, we'll do this. Can we get the kill? Nope. All right, that was fair. All right, can we get one kill and then a proc? Give me a proc. Oh, all right. Oh, Sweet. Nope. Okay. Still fair, though. It was still fair. I actually think Ariel's really underrated. I wish I had one. I don't. But I definitely would use Ariel if I had him. Okay, Monkey is redeeming himself. The Monkey is definitely redeeming himself. Yeah, you got it. I'll show the Monkey runes after this. I'm not going to show you my Monkey, but I'll show you my Monkey's runes. Shihu is ridiculous. The water monkey is like, it's the only monster in the game that comes even close to Hathor. I mean, he's just like so strong now. It's not even funny. Can we strip? Strip, yes. Okay, can we strip this one too? Yep, there we go. Veligil's pretty nice, though. He turn cycles himself. He gives himself invincibility and will. He's got a 6-hit attack that can kill Lycas and Mihos, and he's got an AoE stun. He's the only monster in the game I think that could really challenge Hathor. Well, no, let me rephrase. He's the only elemental in the game that could challenge Hathor. So Hathor is hands down the strongest RTA monster. Period. Light, dark, or whatever else. Hathor is just in a tier of her own, but then of the elementals, Shihu is the next strongest. There's light darks that fit in between Shihu, like Artemiel, Gianna, all of Rift's entire account, Rifa's entire account, if he's still here, his entire account slots in between Hathor and Shihu, but... okay, so you guys wanted to see which monster? You wanted to see the Zing Shay, so here he is. No, Shihu was actually a little better than Barbara before the nerf, and then, like for me, I have Barbara, I don't have Shihu. I felt like Shihu was a hair better than Barbara before the nerf. Barbara's nerf hit her really hard, and Shihu got buffed at the same time, so they're not even close anymore. Ace, I said Hathor's in a tier of her own. He's in the next tier down because he has counters. Hathor has no counter. But I just said he's the best of the elementals. So Elias, he's not very good on defense, but he would be very good on like Guild War offense and stuff. Guys, somebody asked to see, I think it was LaWild. LaWild, did you ask to see the runes on one of the monsters? I think there was one more monster besides the Zing Shay. Okay, I thought there was somebody who asked to see one more, but I guess not. So I've got one wing left. Oh no, I remember what it was. Subdo, you asked about my vape. So it's an E-Leaf iStick 40 watt, and then I use an Aspire Triton tank. So I guess we'll do our last one right here. Shihu, I would put him on Violent Will. You could also do Swift Will if you don't have them, but I would personally do Violent Will. All right, we're going to get cleaved here, huh? Or are we going to get Hathored? I think we're going to get Hathored. Either way, we're going to bring in the Verd. So triple Revenge Verdahile. And maybe Leica? I have Bale. He's not skilled up, though. Oh, we're getting nefted. Ah, and my stupid Tetra is not ruined yet. That's not good at all. That is not good at all. Alright. Velajul is going to be weak to that Barbara, but I really don't see I have much choice. I guess Triana. Does this leave me with enough? Man, I really needed my Tetra. I really needed my Tetra. Yeah, speed is definitely important to him. I would have to try him out a little bit to see. I'm not sold that he can counter Hathor, because if he's sleeping for 2 turns, he can't proc out and then he won't wake everybody up. Alright, so I think if I just ban the Chiwu, I've got... And my Amelia's not ruined either. If I bring in the Fran, do I have enough? Probably not, because he bans the Leica. Let's do this. We bring in the Rika and ban the Chiwu. Here's the Vela. I'll have to try him out. Yeah, I knew he was going to ban the Leica. Select the lead monster. Take the HP, right? Yeah, we take the HP. Yeah, no problem, Alan. Hey guys, as Mr. Wasted Talent said, if you're enjoying the stream and you haven't hit like yet, please smash that like button. Don't forget to hit subscribe. It really... Oh, shit. 2 monsters with no will. Oh, man. I forgot that they're not... I wasn't thinking. Yeah, my Verd's on triple revenge, and I pretty much just lost this. That no will screws me. Yeah, I'm not getting a Rika solo out of this, that's for sure. Alright, do I go for the stun? I just gotta go for the despair stuns, that's it. Oh! No, we didn't get it. We didn't get it. I'll just take the shield. Can we sleep? Miracle? No. Resistance encounter. Nice. Can we sleep? And she counters again. Alright, can we get some stuns? Nope, not really. Jeez. Oh, that actually helped quite a bit. That did not help. You really had to proc? You really had to proc, didn't you? Alright. I need the... Oh, there we go. Alright, one more sleep. One more sleep. Yeah, alright. That was it. That was GG. I needed that Vela to get immunity up. Let's see. I don't want to wake him up. I think we just go for the Ganny here. Oh! Rika solo! Rika solo! Rika solo! Rika solo! Oh, it's a Rika solo! Oh, man. That's dirty. I probably didn't deserve to win that. I'm not going to lie. I don't think I deserve to win that. But that is why I love Rika. Yeah, I don't think I deserved that win. That was... To be fair, I had a small shot if she didn't go crazy. Because the Ganny and the Nephthys were already taken care of. What do you mean no Rika T-Mog? She's T-Mogged and she's using Conqueror wings. I just don't like the new T-Mogs. I don't like the big bears. I'm not a fan of those. Yeah, so to be fair, I think I had a small chance to win anyway, but that was like that was filthy. That was beyond filthy. That was so dirty right there. That was so dirty. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I don't really like the new ones at all. I'm not a fan of the oracles or the. I think that maybe the bombers on the jet skis would be all right, but I don't like that the bear replaces the. It was three procs, guys. Don't oversell it. 3 procs. But yeah, that was beyond filthy. Oh, look at this. We've already won the Guild War, so I guess I could do something a little bit fun here. All right, since we've already won the Guild War, we can pull up the wheel. So guys, we're gonna use the wheel for the Guild War. I am gonna take a quick restroom break while the wheel loads, and then what we're gonna be doing is using the I've got a wheel. For those of you who haven't seen my streams, I've got a wheel that's got all the monsters that I have runed in the wheel, and we're going to spin the wheel and kind of do some force comps. So as the wheel loads, I will be right back and do a quick restroom break. All right, and we're back. Rika solo and well, we can use Rika in Guild War. I don't know if I want to just roll Rika out solo. That would be a little bit rough. All right, so let's see. Wheel of Lost Guild Wars. Why aren't you, oh, because I have to, no? Huh. Let me see why it's not loading real quick. All right. Huh, our wheel is not loading, which is strange because it worked on the last stream. Let's see here. Why aren't you loading? Properties, Nox player. Hey, there we go. I don't know what was wrong with it, but it just loaded randomly. All right. We've got the wheel, ladies and gentlemen. So let's start off by seeing... Honestly, 2v3 is probably less of a challenge than having to use like a random monster spun off the wheel. So let's see if we can find like some crappy toxic LDs. I don't know what was our guild. We're kind of low ranked right now, 130. So may not be the greatest defenses. Let's see. Hey, look at the Molly. What's up, Cameron? How you doing today? All right, that's like pretty easy stuff right there. Ooh, okay, you know what? Oh my god, no, having to use the Wheel of Lost Guild Wars against a Martina team, that's just suicide. That is suicide. Ah, the triple Oracle, look at that. Well, all right. You know what? So this is more for you guys. So would you rather? Oh, this is a G3 Guild War. Okay. Okay, guys. So would you rather I do 2-mans, or would you rather I do the Wheel of Lost Guild Wars? Now this first spin is not going to count. It's just a demo. So we're going to spin this one time. Again, this doesn't count. I just want you to see what it looks like. So it spins off every single monster that I have runed, no matter how good or bad that monster is runed. And if this one had counted, I would have had to use Ergar. I would have had... Oh, I'm so glad this one didn't count. So Ace says this is a G3 Guild War, and they are well runed. So, guys, you let me know. This is, you know, the stream is for you guys. So would you rather I do the wheel, or would you rather I do some 2-mans? I'm good with either one. I see one person says wheel, one person says 2-man. I'll keep looking through while we see. Okay, another wheel. We're about 50-50 split. All right, wheel. Thank you. Oh no, Wild. That's just harsh. Wheel 2-man with an Ergar. Okay, guys, here's what we're gonna do. It's a 50-50 split, so I'm gonna do one 2-man fight, and I'm gonna do one wheel on each Guild War. So one wheel team and one 2-man team. But this does mean that I have to like skim through and see if I can find something that I can reasonably beat on a 2-man. Actually, this, no, I don't think I can 2-man that one. Let's see. Don't think I can 2-man that one. I might be able to 2-man this one. No, I couldn't do enough damage through that Molly. That's actually pretty tough. There's no way I can 2-man that one. Well, what about maybe I could 2-man the Commune. You know, maybe I could do something with that Ethna team. Maybe. So we'll hold that one as a possibility. I can, Dinger. So, I mean, honestly, obviously, like, all of these fights would be fairly easy. But the point is, because we've already won and we're on stream, I'm trying to make it more challenging. But yeah, I could cleave the team. I couldn't Lucian it. I don't use Lucians, but I could easily cleave it. This team wouldn't be tough at all. Like for this, what I would actually do is probably something like this. I don't even know if you need the chilling, but yeah, I'd probably do something like this. The Lauren controls the Skogul, the Mimir controls the Aerial, and it would be quick. If you wanted to see it on more of a cleave style, then I would do something like... Probably something like this would just be more of a straight cleave. Actually, you know what? No, you could probably just get away with this. Now, maybe you couldn't. Maybe there wouldn't be enough damage there. I think I'd need to Poseidon it. Yeah, if I were gonna cleave this, I would need to use Poseidon. So I would do something like Poseidon. Yeah. Oh, you can't see the first monster. Sorry, yeah, the wheel is still up. My bad. So yeah, if I were gonna cleave that, I would probably do something like Gemini, Poseidon, Bastet. That might be enough. The Skogul would be kind of close. I don't know. Cleave isn't really my style. But yeah, the easiest counter for me, it would just be to take this with the chilling, or I could use a Barbara here as well, but I think the chilling's a little bit more reliable. And then that team would never have a chance. But in the meantime, we are talking about... yeah, Enzo, so I think you might be a little bit behind on stream. So we are talking about doing a 2-man though, so let's see. I think I might be able to 2-man this one. Might be able to 2-man that one. I should really be able to 2-man this one though. The triple oracles, that seems like a very, very easy, not an easy, I don't want to say easy, but that seems doable. I think I can 2-man the oracles. However, using the wheel on a freaking Commune Orion team is going to suck. But that's what we're going to do. We're going to start off with this one. So this is a +2 base, I guess. All right, so we are going to spin for the bottom, and we're going to two-man the top. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. On the bottom, I must use, come on, give me a Bulwark. Give me a Bulwark. Bulwark or Amelia? Bulwark, Amelia. Skogul 2. I'll take a Skogul 2. Not my, oh my god. Oh my god. No way. No. That is not cool. That is not cool. That is not cool. No. I should not have my Lins on this wheel. That's idiotic. Why did I put Lin on? And it's like not even a normal Lin. It's my worst. I've got 3 Lins, so I need to use the worst of my 3 Lins. What the hell? All right. So let's see. I think this one's Violent 154, so that would probably qualify as better. Rage Nemesis 141. Where's the other one? Here we go. Rage Blade 140. But that one's 260 crit damage. This one is 235. So I guess this is what we would call the worst Lin. Oh man, how am I supposed to do this? No, it's not, Francis. It's just because I have some Nemesis runes that have a lot of crit damage on them. These are all dungeon monsters. How am I supposed to do this? This is not possible. It's really not even possible. Can she even survive a rock? No, she can't even survive a rock. Okay, so that tells me I need a Triana. Could I get it? Maybe I could do Skogul Triana? There's no defense break, so the Lin wouldn't do any damage, though. What about... man. Okay, so I know I need the Triana. No matter what, I need the Triana. And I think it's got to be the Violent Triana, right? Not even the thick Triana. I need the Violent one. For sure I need the Violent one. Yeah. All right, maybe we should do a Rika solo. Is there any chance that... No, there's no way. There's no way, right? There's no way. So I think I have got to control that Orion. The Orion is going to be the primary issue. Hey, Heinz man, what's going on? How you doing? Yeah, the Orion's going to be the problem. I think, I wonder how much damage Lin would do if I just brought in some defense break. Or I could kind of cheat. Yeah, it's going to be a super fast Orion. The only other thing I could do... All right. So there's one other thing I could do, but it's super freaking risky because if the defense break goes on the Mimir, I lose. But it would be this plus Lin. Because then I would have a ton of control. But if the defense break goes on the Mimir, I lose. That's the problem here. Still, I think this might be my best bet. Because if I don't get control of that Orion, I'm screwed. And this way I can control that team. And I've got defense break. So the only monster with will runes... Oh, Lauren doesn't have will runes either, though. So wherever the defense break goes, the Commune is going to kill it. So I've got a 1 in 3 chance that the defense break lands on the Lin. If it goes on the... That's what I'm doing, LaWild. But my wheel was Lin. I mean, how do you build a team around Lin? How do you build a PvP team around Lin? It couldn't... Literally might be the single worst possible monster in the box. I think we need to do some sort of shield will. Maybe I could do... What if I do Ciara Triana? Would that be... Is there any way that would be enough control? It would not. But what if I did... What if I sacrifice the Lin because we don't really care about her, and then we just try and kill everything fast enough? So the Ciara's got will runes. She's a crit rate. She can turn cycle. I wouldn't need defense break then. I could actually do this. You know what? This could work because I could handle the rock. I've got a little bit of healing. I mean, we sacrifice the Lin, but the Ciara should live. The Vigor can beat the Vigor Ciara would kill the. Yeah, I think this will work, guys. I think this will work. It's basically a 2-man, obviously, but I got rid of my shield runes though. I don't have shield runes on Vigor anymore. That sucks. But still, I think that's the way to go. That is the way to go. Now for the top. For the top, we've got a 2-man this. I am thinking maybe Rena Belial. The double strips are going to suck on the Rena, but the Praha should crit the Rena when it strips, hopefully. Hey, Mobile Gaming, how's it going? From India, very nice. You know what, that's actually kind of interesting. What if I did... So we give them nothing to dot, right? What if we did this? And this. No, the Praha would out-heal me, wouldn't she? I wouldn't be able to get enough damage out to kill the Praha. What's up, Manu? How you doing? Glad you're able to make the stream. I think the Praha is the problem here, right? I wouldn't be able to kill the Praha. Here's what we need to do. We need to go with Tetra. I'm doing very well. I think we use Tetra, and then I need either a wind or a fire nuke. And I just have to get rid of the Ciara quickly. I could use Masha. I haven't used Masha in ages. So what if we do this? If I land the defense break on... She's not violent anymore, though, so I don't know if she's going to do enough damage. Manu, so Lin is... When you say better, it's subjective. I use Lin because of my types of teams, but... I mean, Crow is going to be a little bit more all-purpose, but Lin is a little bit easier to rune and does a little bit more damage. So Crow you'll be able to use more often, but Lin is going to help you get faster times. I guess that's the best way I could say it. But keep in mind, if you're asking for the event, that Crow is a secret dungeon monster, so do not take Crow from the event. If you're thinking about building them, then I would probably build the Crow first because you can use them in the elemental rifts. But if you're thinking about the event, then take the Lin between those two. No, I'm not free to play. I'm not free to play. Oh, okay. Okay, got you. Yeah, if you've built both. So Crow does less damage for like dungeons, but because he scales on negative effects. So it's a different kind of team. If you're using Crow, you're going to want to pair him with Lauren or something else that can give multiple negative effects in order to get the damage up. Okay, this is not going to do it. That Ciara is the real problem. I've got to find a way to get rid of Ciara fast enough, and maybe that is going to be this. So who would, so the Ciara is going to chase the Tetra, the Praha is going to chase the Garo, and the Juno is going to chase the Garo. So that means he's getting hit 6 times a turn. That's not going to work. Same thing, Leica's not going to work. What about... Now, that's too RNG, though, right? Because there's no defense break, so that's a little too RNG. I think we're just going to go with Perna and use tons and tons of passive healing. I think this is it. No free T-Mogs on that one. All right, let's see here. So... as soon as if we can get rid of the Ciara quick enough, then we're good. Oh, don't stun. No, stop. Whoa, chill. Jeez, Ciara. Oh my God. What is with these stuns? What is with these stuns? Are you kidding me? Like, are you seriously kidding me? Dude, 100% despair stun. Alright, yeah, just stun every single time. Why not? Why not? This is so stupid. What this is worse than the Rika comeback. I literally I got one turn. I got one turn. That was retarded. Alright, well, we are going to get to see how much damage a Lin can do. Alright, I am kind of curious to see how much damage this Lin can do. That wasn't bad. What about here? That actually wasn't bad. Alright, well, we won with the Lin anyway. That was so freaking idiotic, though. That was so freaking idiotic. All right. All right, let's see. So we're looking for something else we can two-man. Actually, we're looking for something we can two-man, because I didn't exactly succeed on that last two-man. I can't believe those stuns. That was just silly. All right, can I two-man this? Tian Lang, Wusa. No, not with the defense breaks. I wouldn't survive the Tian Lang. Too many stuns also. I don't think I can two-man this. If I went double water... What if I did something like... Hey, Manu, thanks for stopping by the stream. I appreciate it. So if I did something here like... Nah, the Orion would be a problem. I don't know. What if I did... So what if I did like... no, she doesn't have will, so I can't use her, but... How about this? Hey Maxtus, congratulations on the Shayna Sabrina. It just it takes some speed tuning. That's the main thing. Just make sure your Shayna is going before the Sabrina. Mobile gaming. So for a new player who joins the game 10 days in, honestly, I would watch like some Sean B videos because he does a lot of early game stuff. And the biggest thing is just work on building your dungeon teams. Like, farming runes is the single most important thing, so take advantage of the fact that you've got that Amaria's Blessing for the first 15 days, and you join the game at a really nice time with the big update coming out. But yeah, the first and most important thing is just focus on getting your dungeon teams up and running so that you can farm the runes. So for a second awakened team, Max, dude, let's see. I would go with, remind me after this Guild War and I'll show you the team that I use. I actually know I displayed that earlier. So is there any shot that I could two-man this right here? I don't think this is going to work as a two-man. But this might. This might. I am gonna spin, guys. So the thing is, I'm trying to make sure that I can do this before I spin. That's all it was. Is I'm trying to see if I can actually do this one. I think we've got a shot. So I am gonna spin. So here we go, guys. This is gonna be spinning for the top one, which is really scary with a Leo Ophelia Molly. But we are gonna spin for the top one. So wish me luck that I don't have to use Lin again. But here we go. Spinning for Spectrus fortunately is not ruined because that would just be GG. Oh, what do we got? What do we got? Beta I can deal with. Okay. She's not a great fit up there, but she's not terrible. I can deal with a beta. I can deal with a beta. And that's actually kind of cool because I never use my beta. Like she's a defense, pretty much defense only monster for me. So that's going to be kind of fun. Huh. I wonder if I could do like so Max do when I optimize my DPS units, I actually program it in the optimizer to show specifically how much damage they're gonna do. I'm gonna need more damage. Speaking of damage, I'm gonna need more damage than that. Beta is the Dark Mermaid that I have right here. Unfortunately, I nerfed her runes recently. She's got kind of crappy runes. All right. So how do we deal with this? I think we're gonna need double fires. So the Rakan gives me some strip and some immunity. That means I need a defense break. I need like a fire, but the Rakan is gonna be super freaking slow. What about this? Actually, what about this? Yeah, this could work. Mobile gaming, I've been playing for just under 2 years, I think. Like 640 days, something like that. What do you guys think of this? I think this is pretty reckless, isn't it? Because that Leo is gonna wind up killing me if I don't time the justice out just right. Belager. You know what? That's actually a good idea, bro. That's a pretty good idea. So we could do a Bale. Let me see. No, the Leo's gonna target Bale. So if I bring in Bale, I kind of have to use Triana. Well, actually, I guess I could resurrect him with Beta if that happens, right? But he'll be tanking the Leo the whole fight. He'll be tanking the Leo the whole fight. That's a problem. That's too much of a problem. You're right. Leo would be targeting Bale because I've been streaming for a while, and yeah, guys, that was just a total. That was just an idiot moment. I don't even know what I was thinking there. Actually, you know what could be? Okay, so yeah, the Bale will definitely work. I don't know where my head went from there. So then I just need to finish buffing it. Do I want? I could use Vigor, or I could use Bastet, or I could use Fran. No, we want to be able to fully stack the Bale. Whoops. So the Beta is already giving me immunity. I think the Bastet's actually the way to go because she'll give me a defense break as well. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with the Bastet. So here's the Bastet, and here is the Bale. All right, we're set. We are set. Now, can we do enough damage? That's the big question. At least we got some destroy HP. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. No. Oh, thank you, Molly. Thank you, Molly. Very much appreciate that, Molly. You really helped me out right there. You seriously helped me out right there. Let's just try and strip. Okay, that'll work. And then... that's not bad. Alright, let's just do that for right now. Can we strip? No strip. That's okay. Strip that. Guys, the wheel is down. There's no timeout, so I think you might be a little bit behind on the stream. Hey, Zalz, how you doing? Good morning to you. Let's just take the strip here. And I guess I'll just be patient. Betta's up next turn. That Molly is so toxic. That Molly really is so toxic. Whoa, 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 Leo. Dude, Leo. What was up with that? Nobody gave you permission to do that, Leo. That was not cool at all. Hey, good call, sir. Good call on the belager. This actually worked very nicely with the beta. I mean, she kind of just served the role of like an Amelia or something. It was a little bit slower, but that worked really nicely. Okay, perfect. Full target on the full target right here. Jacob, how you doing? All right, we got to get rid of the Ciara first and foremost. There we go. Goodbye. Right? Yep. Goodbye. All right, we got this. We got this. I think we got this. I think. Don't stun the Skogul. Just don't stun. Okay. We should be good. We should be good, right? Uh-oh. Maybe we're not good. Okay, yeah. This gets rid of you. And then this should be good now, right? Don't you dare do that, Masha. Okay. Welcome back, Killa. Hey guys, Killa's another new channel member, but also want to give a shout out because it's been a long stream, so I think we have a lot of new people on the stream. So if you guys see XX Killa in chat right there, he is actually a Twitch streamer. He does Euro Legend sieges, and he's been doing some YouTube videos as well. So check out his channel. He's a lot of fun to watch, and you know, someday he might actually win one of those siege fights as well. I think he's got a ways to go before that happens. You're very welcome, sir. All right, so we're up for our last fight. Let's see if we can find another two-man. Bro, I just two-manned a Vio Orion. What are you talking about? Yeah, Ace, he has like a little bit of an over-reliance on twins. I will say that. Brozar, hopefully that means that you got some keepable Swift runes. Because what would be odd is if you actually got a keepable Swift rune. I did a 3 and a 2, right? Yeah, we did a 3 and a 2. So I think my favorite monster's probably Bastet. Well, 30 minutes, huh? You left the game. Killa killed you, huh? You left the game because of Aftermath? Could I two-man... Could I two-man this one? Huh. I got a weird idea. The problem is she's not in Will Runes, but... Now, we could take the fast one, right? Guys, what do you think? What do you think? So, we're 246 with a 16 speed lead is 262. I should be able to outspeed. And if I do, I can one-shot that Fen Yang, and then it's 2-on-2. Oh, Killa, we're already doing an event. You came in late. So what I'm actually doing is spinning a wheel, and I'm forced to use one monster off the wheel on the top fight, and then I'm gonna be running a 2-man on the bottom fight. So here's the spin for the top fight. Beto was actually pretty nice. So please don't screw me again, because I also had to use Lin. Delfoy, okay, I can deal with Delfoy. Actually, Delfoy is not terrible up there. You know what? Delfoy is actually pretty good up there, to be honest. She can reset the Tyrannus, and she can cleanse all the crap from the Shazam. I could actually deal with that. All right, we can work with Delfoy for sure. We can work with Delfoy for sure. Respin too easy? Bro, it's 2 LDs and a Tyrannus. It's 2 LDs and a Tyrannus, and you're saying it's too easy? But you know what? This is you guys' stream, so like if there's a bunch of people who vote for Respin, I will. I will tell you, my Delfoy is not like in premium runes or anything. She's in a 2/2 set, no violent. She does have will runes at least. That's going to help, but not really because there's a Woundsa on top that'll just strip me anyway. Killa says no Respin. Roy, the last siege my guild was in was so close. We won by 30 seconds. Dude, 30 seconds. Wow. Congratulations on that. Won by 11 points. That's nuts. Okay, so Killa wants to see Delfoy because he doesn't... actually, no, I don't know. I don't even know why I'm trolling you, bro. It's actually fun to watch your videos, so I don't know why I'm trolling. Woundsa never derps. All right, so Delfoy it is. I'm not positive about this. I'm not positive about this idea on the bottom one. I do think that. Copper Emissary Delfoy. Without the defense buff, I don't know about that. Hey Roy, I'm doing very, I say we like I'm speaking for Ace. I'm doing very well. How about yourself? You know what? I'm feeling the Rika love up top. Shazam skill 2, this is, he does have the cleanse though. Guys, I got it. I got some fun shit for this top one. I have never done this comp before, but this should work really well. Plus I haven't used this dude in ages. Ganny. Welcome home, Ganny. Yeah, this'll work. Thank you, Sir Roy. Thank you. By the way, since Roy pointed out we've got a bunch of people watching, it's a good time for me to throw out a couple of things real quick. If you guys are not in the Discord server that Ace and I run together, please feel free to join. We're always around to answer questions, and you got it, sir. You got it. So yeah, guys, feel free to join the Discord server. There's also a bot in there. You can see the stats of any of our monsters using the bot in there. So, you know, please feel free to join. And then also just want to throw this out there. If you didn't get a chance to smash the like button yet or to subscribe, if you're enjoying the stream, please do hit the like button. It really helps out the creators when you guys do that. That's what gets YouTube to promote our videos and our streams more. So the more that it's promoted, the more chance we have to kind of grow. And then while I'm doing the whole spiel, just real quick, we'll also just give one more shout out to our channel members because we've got our 2 newest channel members both in right now, which is Dincher. I hope I said it right again, Dincher. I hope I said it right the second time. And then XX Killa, so the 2 newest channel members, but all the channel members, seriously appreciate your support, guys. So I just want to do that shout out. And now we are back to Guild War. That's not Guild War. That's Guild War. There we go. Yeah, we got Yeet and Mango, Yeet in Ing Mangoes in there as well. All right, so yeah, we're going to try the Ganny Rika Delfoy. The speed tuning on this is utter shit, but that's okay. How fast is the Ganny? Hey, I lost my Ganny. I'm not 2-manning up there. Oh, I'm glad to hear it, Roy. I'm glad to hear it. Here we go. So I know I nerfed Ganny. Is he runed? He's at least runed. He's 238. And the Rika's 239. With the Ganny higher base speed, as long as the Rika's in the lead, he'll act second. Delfoy will go last, so that should work. Now for the bottom. The idea here is that I can one-shot the Fen Yang. Bro, thank you so much. Go, Powerpuff Girls. I said it right. All right. Bro, thank you so much for the super chat. Seriously appreciate it. And go, Powerpuff Girls indeed. It's funny because I can't pronounce any of the monster names right, so I'm really glad I got your name right. That's probably much more important than the monsters anyway. Hey, Gabrielle, I'm glad you were able to make the stream. All right, guys, I'm not sure I'm feeling this bottom one. There's no sustain. The idea was that they'd kind of suicide off the Joltan, but I don't think that's going to happen. So I'm not feeling that. I am feeling the Kali one shot though. Oh, I got an idea. I got another weird idea, right? It's a 16 speed lead. It gives me some sustain. It gives me some ignored defense. There's no cleanse off of it. Does somebody want to guess what that monster might be? This one, Tiankin, right? Hey, Khan, how you doing? So let's see. He gives me a skill 1, ignore defense. So we one-shot. Let's see. We one-shot the Fen Yang. Then we're gonna get. Let's see, so we one-shot the Fen Yang, then we're going to get provoked. You know, I need like, I need strip. I need strip is what I need. I need strip and immunity. So the Velajewel, that doesn't give me the speed lead though. That's a little bit more scary without the speed lead, but unless we did Garo. Yeah, Fire Drunken Master would be nice, but unfortunately I don't have him built. He would be a really good fit here. We could do this. This would give me some defense, but no, I can't control the targeting that way. I think maybe just the Leica, right? I mean, the Juno triple hits, but the Leica is going to sort of self-sustain as long as the Juno doesn't go crazy on the stuns. Hey, Morgan, how you doing? What's going on? I like the Garo speed lead. I really like the Garo speed lead though. And the Garo is going to do just as well as the Leica. Plus my Garo is a lot faster, so I can actually be sure of outspeeding the Juno. I think the Garo is the way... not the Juno, obviously. I mean wow, okay, you can tell I've been streaming for a while. The Jean. Thank you, the Jean. We could actually get a Garo solo. Am I on Revenge? No, I'm on Nemesis. Well, hello. There's the laugh, sir. I'm glad to see you, Khan. I think we're gonna try the Garo. I think we're gonna try the Garo. Final answer is gonna be the Garo. Alright, so the Wunsa gets the strip, misses the Ganny, that was actually nice. And let's see, who do I want to reset? So he did outspeed, even though he was in second spot. So we'll go ahead and just reset the Shazam for right now. Oh, uh-oh. Do I go for Despair Stuns, or do I go for the Stun with the slows? Let's get this rocking because I reset the Shazam, so let's get the damage over time rocking. We got no Despair Stuns. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful, baby. Beautiful. Procs out. Okay, where do we need the... we need the glancing here because of the defense break, right? That was perfect. And we're good. And we're good. That's GG. Now I can just reset the Tyrannus with the Delphoid. As long as the Delphoid doesn't miss, it's GG, I guess. Whoa. Whoa, Tyrannus. Chill. Well, 1400. Okay, that is not a crit damage Tyrannus. That is definitely not a crit damage Tyrannus. That's for sure. Okay, we'll reset you, and you'll resist, of course, because that's what you do. The soul protection is over there on the Shazam, right? So maybe I got a little excited when I said GG. Khan, it is a... No, Dincher, the Woundset did not derp. I just resisted with the Ganny. That was, the Ganny resisted the strip. That was the only thing. Okay, we'll go ahead and do this again right here. Let's see. He's dead, she's dead. They're all dead. It doesn't actually matter where I go. Oh, man. I guess we just do this for right now. Glance, perfect. Yeah, that worked out nice. That worked out nice. Maybe not like the most logical comp I've ever used, but it definitely worked out. I think we can auto from here, actually. And let me catch up. Did I miss on chat? Can anyone tell you what the Fire Sniper does? The Fire Sniper randomly breaks defense on one random target every turn. That's what he does. And I think they added a qualifier in the last update. Crap, guys. Oh, I wasn't even thinking I'm not going to be attack buffed. I'm only going to do like 20k on the stupid Fen Yang. She's 37k without the attack buff, so it's 28k. I might be able to finish him off with the Garo. Okay, I can. There we go. Yeah, I wasn't even thinking no attack buff there. But there we go. Okay. Alright, okay. No stun, no stun. Yeah, baby, we got it. We're good. We're good. Let's go ahead and stun you. Can we? Alright, let's not stun you, but that's okay. We don't need it, because you're going to go invincible next time, and then Kali gets to Tectonic... Oh, you're going to die, actually. Perfect. Good game. There we go. There we go. Okay. That one worked. That one worked. Nice. So, Khan, this is not real smoke. This is vape. I vape. I smoked for almost 20 years, and then I quit smoking and switched to vaping instead. Francis, you want to see the runes on Rika? So I'm happy to show you those runes. Absolutely. And Roy, absolutely the update will make it easier to build a Blager. I don't think it's going to make it easier to build a 20-card Lucian. Vrozar, what got me into playing Summoner's War? That's could you see the 2A werewolf teams? Sure, I'll show you my, oh, the 2A werewolf. Yeah, you got it. So Vrozar, that's kind of, it's kind of funny, a funny story how I found Summoner's War. So I was playing a game called Legion of Heroes for a couple of years, and it died out. Actually, before that, I was playing Rise of Mythos, and that one died out. And then I played another one before that also died out. What was that? Ages of Empires. So my last four games all died out. Basically, what would happen is the player base would shrink. The developers would start aggressively monetizing by putting in overpowered stuff in the game, and the games would die out. So Legion of Heroes I had played for about 2 years. Really fun game. Not as good as Summoner's War, but still a really fun game. And so when the game died, I took a break for about 6 months, and I started playing PlayStation 4. I was playing NBA 2K, and that game is even more freaking on a PlayStation console game is even more monetized than the mobile games. And what I found out is that at my age, I don't have the skill set to play 3D basketball games competitively against the people who were playing online. And I was getting my ass kicked, and I was starting to get a little bit frustrated with getting my ass kicked. So I decided to take a break from it. And I went back to some mobile games, and I bounced around. I tried like 4 or 5 different mobile games. Didn't find any that I really liked. And then I was playing this just really stupid game. It had no purpose whatsoever. It was called like Get Rich Quick, and all you did was just like tap buttons and build up trillions of gold. It was just a time killer. But to get currency in the game, you had to go through and like click on ads. And one of those ads was Summoner's War, so I found Summoner's War, and I got hooked on it almost immediately. I could see the strategy, the complexity of the game, which was exactly what I was looking for. And so like from day one, I was just absolutely hooked on Summoner's War. Within a week, I had quit all the other games I was playing and focused all my attention on Summoner's War. Jeremy, I'm 41. And You asked, okay, so we are going into Dimensional Hole, not Rift of Worlds, and you wanted to see the werewolf team. So that is Lumo, and here is my, let me make sure I'm in test mode. I am not, there we go, we're in test mode. Okay, so this is my werewolf team. So the Shayna that we're using right here, the ideal werewolf team, the ideal team would be a swift Shayna that acts first, followed by a swift or violent route that acts second, and then a slow Imaseti that acts third. So the idea is that your Shayna goes first, she does an AoE defense break, route clears the waves. If Shayna derps, then the Imaseti will resurge her, and she has another chance to clear the waves. The Imaseti, also being the only wind monster on the team, is going to tank the werewolf boss, and he's got that defense buff, and he's going to add some other buffs. This team runs about 1 minute and 45 seconds for me, and it is very, very stable. Now, because these are my PvE monsters, I've always run, really, I haven't run it ideally speed-tuned. I've actually run like a fast Imaseti and a slow Shayna and Rauk, and it still worked just fine. But if you wanted to do it better, you would run all 3 fast. So let's see. Vrozar says he uses Fran, Sabrina, Talia. So I've tried that team and it wiped for me pretty consistently, so it could just be a matter of builds, but I had people say try the Fran, Sabrina, Talia, and I think it wiped for me like 8 times out of 10, to be honest, guys. So it just depends on the builds that you're using. This is just an alternative to that team, though. So Dincher, 33, very cool, man. Man, now, like, every time I say your name, I'm like, oh no, am I going to say it wrong? I'm, like, nervous. But no. Let's see. So I think I missed a little bit. Why so much HP on Rika, Bobby? Rika should be on a tank build. I mean, Rika is all about the control and the damage over time. Zols, I have been vaping for 6 years, I believe. And, no, maybe 7 years. You can run a crit damage Rika also, but if you're going to run a crit damage Rika, then you usually want to run her with something that's going to like defense break or set you up to do damage. I run her in a different kind of comp, and without the defense break, then there's not a lot of point in running the crit damage. Roy says you can do speed, crit damage, HP, so I kind of just answered that, yeah. The extra damage that you get is just not significant without a defense break. Sabrina on Violent with enough accuracy. Yeah, so Vrozar, when I was running it, my Sabrina was in Violent Attack, Crit Damage, Attack with probably 40 accuracy, I believe. And then Talia was in Rage, Fight. No accuracy, obviously. Yeah, exactly. Just solo with Rika. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. Yeah, that's the whole point. I mean, it should be fun and chill, right? So Cameron, no, I can't stand the flavor of menthol, but I did get my mother. My mother smoked for 40 years, and I got her to quit and start vaping, and she can only do menthol. So there you go. So I buy menthol because I support her, but for myself, I can't stand menthol. Kim Jong-un is an idiot. I think we'd have to agree with that. Yeah, Vrozar, like I said, it just depends on the build. I'm not saying, I'm just saying, you know, just that's what happened for me. So Jolin, Fairy 2A's. Man, you know, I don't know if I remember because I've only done, I think I've only done a Lucia. Let me see what we have built in here though. Fairy. So this is what I did for Lucia. It's definitely not a free-to-play team. This was before the Poseidon buff. I don't know how much that mattered. But yeah, definitely not a free-to-play team, so I don't have a good team for you off the top of my head, unfortunately. But I can tell you this team was very stable. It worked very well for me. If you happen to have Poseidon and Annabelle, then this was a really effective team. Yeah, chilling would work really well there as well. I could definitely see chilling working. And so guys, we've got some new wings, and I think I'm going to jump back into a little bit of RTA and see if we can push up a little bit. Hey Khan, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Oh, congratulations, Roy. That's awesome. So, interesting study that I saw, which said that if you smoke, it's actually less likely that you will catch COVID, but obviously you will be harmed. You're at much higher risk. So apparently the nicotine fights off the COVID cells, but then if it loses the fight and you get COVID, you're completely screwed because your lungs are filled with tar. So obviously you don't want to smoke. And I do want to draft. Crap, don't I? He takes that, so what do? I guess I go Tyrannus Veligil, just because I wasn't even paying attention. Gabriel, so I usually still enjoy playing Summoner's War. Yeah, there are days where I'm awfully frustrated, especially when I see... whenever I see a Hathor, I lose like all my enthusiasm, but... but generally... Ooh, look at that. Aw, damn, I should have ruined a Tessarion, man. This is kind of ugly. Alright, so we got some fire shit going on, and... I can't bring the demon into a Rocky unless I decide I want to ban the Rocky. But he has no sustain. Could I force him into, like, double immunity? If I force him into double immunity and ban the Rocky, he has no... Ooh, he's going to go Juno immunity. Oh, no, he doesn't. Juno Molly. Okay. This is interesting. This is really interesting. I've got some defense break from the Vigor. Huh. I want to ban that Rocky, which means I need to kill the Juno. Is that the right play? No, it's not. That's the right play. That's the play. That's the play. Hey, Sif, thanks for stopping by. Have a great night. Molly Huadam. Can I let Molly Huadam through? I should have ruined Ganny. I needed to Ganny Rika this or something. I think we're gonna let the Molly Huadam through, and we're gonna see how much. Oh, he banned the Rika. Oh, I screwed up. I did not think he was gonna ban the Rika. He had so much counter on the Rika. Oh man. All right. Oh, that was stupid. I totally did not see him banning the Rika. But okay, this could still work because now I've got my Vigor defense break and I've got two strong nukers after, so I might just be able to one-shot that Huadam. Okay, we got the defense break, so that's good. Now, do I cut? No, the Molly's gonna get the cleanse, isn't she? Yeah, the Molly's gonna cut me. That's a problem. That is indeed a problem. Alright, we're gonna do this. Let's do this. Do this. Let's defense break you. Let's attack buff. That was nice. That was actually really nice. Okay, that was very helpful. The heal block is helpful too. No, don't do that. I didn't give you permission to do that. Alright, so we've got to cleanse that off. I can't leave that there. Okay, we got to get this Huadam down while the heal block's out. Oh, man. Oh, shit, I didn't mean to do that. I misclicked. Alright, can we kill the Huadam? Then it won't matter. As long as we get the kill. Oh, not quite, but almost. I think I've got him. Because the Tyrannus is going to get in front. Yeah, the Tyrannus has got him. Okay, oh, I forgot about the Vanessa. I'm an idiot. I was so fixated on the Huadam, I forgot about the Vanessa. I can't believe that. Oh, I am so rusty, guys. I am so rusty. This is terrible. You know what? The heal block's more important right now. We've got to get this Huadam down. Okay, I guess I didn't need the heal block. I should have looked at my attack bars. Yeah, I am really rusty. But okay. We got the Hua Dam down. I think we're good now. I think we're good. Live. Live. Oh, she lived! That was close. That was really, really close. Hey, Vrozar, have a great night. How much is a pack? A 30 pack? How much is a pack in Australia, bro? Hey Rick, I'm getting back into the swing of things. I haven't really done RTA in I don't know, a long time, a very long time, and I'm making a lot of mistakes. But I think overall it's going all right. I feel like maybe I'm starting to zero into a team a little bit. $40 to $50 for a pack or for a carton? That can't be for one pack. Yo, Daniel, how you doing? Ace, I think I'm liking... Okay, so I'm absolutely liking Veligul. I haven't decided yet if I love Veligul, but part of it is, of course, him not having the skill ups. Oh, okay, so we are getting cleaved here. Let's go this route this time. Okay, this was not the cleave I expected. Thank you, Sir Jinzu. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, this isn't a cleave at all. What the hell is this guy doing? Is there a Mo Long coming? I'm very confused about what he's doing. And that's not where you want to be. You don't want to be confused. I have no idea what's coming next in this draft. And for that reason, I think we're going to do this. I'm lacking sustain, which means I probably can't bring in the Veligul. But at least I'm not going to be stacking his Bulwark. The only thing that would stack the Bulwark right now is that Triana. I do, Reskter. By the way, I saw you message earlier and then I got distracted and didn't say hello. But how you doing, Reskter? Glad to see you stopping by. What's up, Mr. Young, also? Okay, so he brings the Tyrannus, but he's got no immunity, right? Well, he's got the Tiana, but I'm kind of leaning towards banning the Tiana. No, I've got to ban the Bulwark, right? I've got to ban the Bulwark. So if I'm gonna ban the Bulwark, then I think we could... Oh, if I do this, I ban the Tiana. No, I still ban the Bulwark. Yeah, I do this and I ban the Bulwark. Oh man, I'm very confused. This is such a weird team. Jacob, so the Tyrannus would stack the Bulwark, the Monkey would stack the Bulwark, and my Triana would stack the Bulwark. Plus it would stack on first turn. And so I didn't have any sustain yet. So if he does 50% damage to me, the Perna would wipe something out. And then he's just generally got too much heal to boot. Such a weird team. I really don't understand what he was doing. Leica's on Rage. I don't know if Rosar is still here, but it was actually his suggestion. The monkey is still OP, bro. You know the monkey is OP. You use him every single fight, so... I mean, when somebody uses such a weird comp like this, that doesn't really count. It's not the same thing at all. Yeah, Roy, that's freaking insane at $30. I said he's second among elementals, not second among all monsters. Then again, maybe Vigor is second among all elementals. I don't know. Vigor is freaking OP. Oh, also that guy was 1180. No, Rage Will. Every monster I'm running right now is in Will except for Triana and Vertihile. So here's the Leica build. Alright. I can't let him have the Bulwark, so we're going to go with a different comp this time. Are you kidding me? Dude, what happened? He's only C1. Where did all this crap come from? Alright, well, I'll bring in my one kind of weak, crappy LD to deal with that, I guess. And then we'll do this. I have my LD is so inferior to his LDs. It's not cool. Yeah, Mr. Young, I did not see that come either. Any tips on figuring out how to make comps? Okay, that's something I can't answer during a match. Alright, well obviously he's getting his Verdi. I'm actually thinking I might want to ban the Oki because of that reset. And I think I might be able to stack him fast enough. No. Rika, right? Because then Rika's a force ban and I've got my comp. So we do this, and I get my comp. Okay. He left the Rika. Whoa. All right. Oh, never mind. Shit. Yeah, I'm dead. I just saw. I just saw it. I just realized. Yeah, he's gonna mow long. He's gonna mow long Jaeger. This is you, Lorenz? You sniped me? All right. Well, congratulations on the win. Nice match though. Definitely. Oh, I can't do it, can I? No, I can't do it. I just gotta do that. It wouldn't be enough. Oh, that hurt. Okay, but maybe. Nope. All right. Well, let's do a little bit of damage here. Good game though, bro. Good game. You got me. You definitely got me here. Bro, I saw you talking in chat about your highest finish was C2, but I legitimately didn't realize that it was you either. Connected? Oh, man. Yeah, I can't do anything, can I? Nope. Jeez, come on. He's dead, right? He's dead. There's nothing I can do here. All right. Yeah. Dude, Ace, you gotta be... Now you're just, like, trying to troll. Savannah is definitely not even close. I mean, that's like... Now you're just trolling. Oh, I thought you were comparing him to Shihu. My bad. I thought you were talking about Shihu still. I fell behind in chat. No, obviously Savannah is better than Ashubal. Yeah, Lorenz, so the reason the reason I actually picked Beelzebub was for that. Beelzebub is a nice counter to Artemiel. Dude, that was a really, really close fight though. Nice team. Nice match, good game. That was a really tough one. Are we gonna rematch? Now I know what to expect if we rematch, because you threw me way off when you started with that you started with that Molong, and I was like, what? All of a sudden busts out the Jaeger Artemiel, which Artemiel is hands down my most wanted monster now. Well, no, Martine is still my most wanted, but so yeah, guys, I don't know if you caught that, but I had a Beelzebub proc, and if Beelzebub didn't proc, then I lose, actually, because his skill 2 wouldn't have been back up. So that answers that right there. The Violent was what won it for me, that one proc. Oh, Marcel, I got to play in Artemiel the other day, and he was so much fun. Definitely so much fun. Yeah, my Bub's on Vio. This is Bub. Man, I think we're gonna do this. It's not enough. It's not enough defense. We're gonna do this. Hey, Lex, how you doing? Dude, Jacob, all right, thanks for hanging out for so long, man. I appreciate you sticking around, and good luck on the charter. Good luck on the lack of sleep, actually. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, bro. I appreciate it. Yeah, Martina's the Dark Boomerang, and she's my most wanted because she's, like, just ridiculously OP. Oh, he hit them all. That hurt. That hurt. Can we get a stun? Nope. Resistance. Okay. Well, let's strip that. Or not. Wow, dude. Seriously? Seriously? Double resist? Don't tell me that Savannah's in a resistance build. There's no way. I do not have Faye, Mr. Young. I don't. You know, I might have had a chance if it wasn't for all those resistances. The stun in particular. If the Savannah doesn't resist the stun, I might have had a chance. Oh, come on. Oh, he wakes me. Why? Oh, yeah, actually, no, that's why he wakes you up. That was actually a good play on his part. Yeah, the Beast Riders didn't do anything. It was the strips that did it. And the sleeps. And the resistances. Almost. Almost. Yeah, we can agree to disagree. That was, I lost due to control. The Beast Riders were replaceable with any nukers right there. There's a dozen different monsters you could have used in the same place as the Beast Riders. He won because he controlled me. The Beast Riders weren't anything special. He could have beaten me just as easily with a Teor right there. Swift, Gantoth, 100%. She needs to be on Swift. Yeah, no doubt he was afraid of that. Do I risk letting the Beth through? I really want to pick Rika, but if I do, I have to let Beth through. I think I have enough sustain, though, to survive even if I do let her through. I think. Of course, the Sekhmet's going to reset the Rika anyway. Which do I care more about, defense or HP? I care more about the defense so that the Beth destroys less, right? Yeah. No, he has to reset the Rika. Test. Nice. Test viewer. Very nice. Yeah, it resets the Rika. All right. No more Rika solos, huh? Do I need skill 2? I really don't need skill 2. I can hold the skill 2. She's gonna die to the dot. We can start on the Jaeger. No, he was provoked, Mr. Young. That's why he had those quick attacks. That Sekhmet. No, I'm not going to get it. I'm not going to get it. I think he's got me. I shouldn't have let the Beth through. That was a bad play. I knew letting the Beth through was going to be a problem. Yeah, Sekhmet is extremely strong. Sekhmet is extremely strong. All right, let's do this just on the off chance I live. Can I get a proc? Oh, I'm on rage, so of course I can't get a proc. There's no way I'm gonna proc while I'm on rage. All right, Leica, can you counter? Yes, you can. There's one, and there's two. We got it. Yeah, no, I know that, Ace, but if I S2 the Jaeger, I wouldn't have killed the Jaeger, and then I wouldn't have been able to get the kill on Beth either. Because if you looked at the attack bars, I wasn't going to move again. I don't think. At least that's what it looked like to me. So Rester, it will actually be, it should be on August 8th, because, so the way FRR works is it's the first Saturday of the month, except when that Saturday is the first day of the month, and then it's a week later. However, I am expecting that we'll get, at least 5 days of FRR when the update drops. Now, I don't know when the update is actually coming, but I'm expecting that we'll get 5 days of FRR when it does. My Little Pony, huh? All right, cool. So we'll go My Little Bulwark. And now we've got a shot for the Zing Shay. So he's clearly planning to ban the Bulwark, or you don't bring the Elsharion in, right? Should I just bring on Taurus here? Belinus is really the only major threat, right? Actually, am I more afraid of... Well, he's got double strip, so if he bans the Veligil, I'm in trouble. So yeah, I have to get rid of the Belinus and just deal with the Amelia. Okay, wow, he left the Bulwark! Thank you very much. That is cool of you. Nice guy. And I need the crit rate lead, so I'll take this. Okay. Stuart, I don't really see myself using Beast Riders this season. They just they've changed enough that they don't really fit an enjoyable playstyle for me anymore. Daniel, I actually have, yes. Yes, I have. Oh, man. This sucks. That sucks. I have no choice. I can't let the Diana wreck me like that. Honestly, I didn't think it mattered because I was expecting the Praha to heal. Nice. Max resistance bulwark. There's the Praha heal. And it sleeps the max resistance bulwark. Go figure. Oh, he got my defense buff. That's not good. Yeah, Praha is definitely best in despair. Okay, that was good. There we go. Oh, bad revenge. But okay. No shield on the unicorn, right? Yeah, there we go. So we get some heal back. And this should finish it, right? Yep, there we go. Oh, it still had my soul protection. Oh, nice proc. And I know the Praha is just going to dot me, but I wanted the attack bar boost right here. Give me the defense buff. And can I get a stun on the Praha? No, that's alright. Oh, it stunned the Amelia. Yeah, Elsharion is a really good Tyrannus counter. You know what, Ace? I really am loving Velajul. That's the answer. I'm really enjoying the Velajul. Actually, my Vela... Oh, so I am in speed. Yeah, I am in speed crit damage defense, yeah. Hey, Fat Sumo, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Lewis, do you have Shayna? If you have Shayna, then get the boomerang. Alright, what kind of cleave is coming here? We'll do this. Here's the Vela stats. Yeah, so if you have her, then get the water boomerang, the Sabrina for sure. Let's do this. Nice, Daniel. I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. Here's the Bulwark stats. Can I just Bulwark here? No. No, we need the Vela here. It's got no strip, right? So I do this. We should be okay. Yeah. Do I want the speed lead? Yeah, I do want the speed lead. Okay. Roy, you could, there's 4-star immunities. There's 3-star. Get Fran, bro. I mean, Fran give you immunity. Cameron, you could talk to Ace. I know Ace will do re-runing for a fee. That's not something, unfortunately, I can do. Let's just take the shield first. Defense. Oh no! Bad resistance. Bad resistance. Oh, good. No, don't miss the crit, you jackass! What's wrong with you, Odin? Alright, that was pretty much GG, that missed crit right there. Yeah, I've got no way to bring the Odin back. That was GG. Wow, did he just miss another crit? Good job, Odin. Good job. Much obliged. That Ciara resistance in the beginning really hurt also. Yeah, don't tell me Zing Shay is not, or don't tell me Shihu is not second to Hathor, man. That Shihu is just brutal. It was a 5k crit. All right, then we're not using Odin anymore. That's pretty pathetic if that's all he's doing. No, Gantoth, this one's on Violent Will. Oh, dude, Roy, yeah, Ileana is absolutely amazing. Daniel, my favorite beverage? Jaeger bombs if you're talking alcoholic. Do I care about the Mephisto? I probably do. That Jean's gonna be a problem too, isn't she? I should have pulled Rika there. Yeah, I don't blame you for that, Zols. What if I just take out the Harmonia? No, it's the Jean, the Harmonia, the Jean, the Harmonia, the Jean, the Mephisto. Probably the Mephisto. Let's do the Mephisto. I'm gonna lose this one though. This was a bad draft. This was a bad draft. I think. Well, I'm still trying to figure out like what fits well together, but I don't have nearly enough sustain. Nice, Roy. What's his speed tuning? I can't tell if the Molong's first or not, but I do need to. I need to try at least. Just do a single hit here. Daniel, thank you very much for the super sticker, bro. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much, Daniel. I really appreciate that. Yeah, this was a bad draft. I had a bad draft here. I have a lot of trouble against Molongs. I really do. I probably should have banned the Molong. That's the last monster I need, I think. If I had a Molong, I could do a really sick comp with the Vela Tyrannus. Nah, right? It's about, I think it's about so it's $1 in the supermarket here and like $2 in the convenience store. So we're not that far off of you. We're not that far. But $30 for a pack of cigarettes, we're nowhere close to $30 for a pack of cigarettes. That's just insane, bro. Good night, Mr. Young. I appreciate that. Have a good night, bro. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, is this you again, Lorenz? Did I just match you again, Lorenz? Okay. So we're going to have to do this for sure. You wanted a rematch, huh? I think you'll get me this time. You almost had me last time. You probably should have had me last time. It's about 1 a.m. for me, Jinzu. Oh man, you taking that Fran kind of hurts me too, because I don't have another immunity monster runed. Oh man. Woosa's not ruined. No, I only have about 10 or 12 monsters ruined so far. Yeah, you got me. You got me this time. Nice draft, bro. Nice draft. That Fran was a good pick at the end. Because we know your Oki obviously is just gonna reset the Vela, and then it's pretty much GG right there. Or he's gonna do Oki things because he's Oki. And that's why I don't use Oki anymore. Holy crap, that was a strong hit. Dude, that Jaeger, man. Wow. You almost one-shot my freaking... Dude, that Jaeger. That was strong, man. That was seriously ridiculous. I'm terrified of your Jaeger proccing right here. Oh, she did not do enough, did she? She did not do enough. Am I gone? Alright, not quite gone yet. Can we get some stuns? Nope. Okay, so you got me for sure now. Hey Rahul, what's going on? Dude, your freaking Artemil is so strong too. Your Jaeger is welcome to proc this time. He can proc. All right, he's not gonna proc. Actually, if we do this, where's the attack bars? I can't hold it. I gotta make sure I get the kill. Can I get a stun? I can. Can I get a sleep? Oh, that was bad RNG, bro. I'm not gonna lie. That was really bad RNG. Your Artemil could still possibly get me. Everything came from the resistance at the start, though. Honestly, like, when the Vela resisted Oki, that's where everything changed. If my Vela doesn't resist you, then you probably have me. You know what, actually, I should go ahead and rune, like, another immunity monster, shouldn't I? Probably should rune another immunity monster while we're talking about this. Let's go ahead and let's pull her up in the optimizer. KP, when you say that guy, that's Lorenz. He's in the chat right here. He didn't get destroyed though. Legitimately, I think he should have won. I got the good luck RNG on that one. That's all it was. A little differently in RTA, you can only in RTA you can only proc once in a row unless it's built into a skill. Alright, so I'd like to get the Amelia in Will, but I think, I probably need to ruin my Diana soon, too. That's going to take too long. Let's do this a little bit quicker. So the way it works in RTA is, yeah, and seriously, good. I just saw the good game, Lorenz, but good game, seriously. Also, you had the better draft. You really did. All right, let's see. I can do 245 via Will with 87, or I can do 235, 102, 102, 97. I guess this one. We do this one, right? Yeah, this will work. All right, so we're looking for a 22 speed via 1. With 13 accuracy. We're looking for a Vio 2 speed rune with 22 resistance. We are looking for a Vio 4 HP with 17 speed. That's not the one. That's the one. We are looking for a Vio 5 with 25 speed. That's the one. We're looking for a Will 6 with 22 speed, I'm guessing. Is it? No, there's a different one. 21 resistance. This one. 12 crit rate? Yeah, that's the one. And then we need a Will 3 with 24 speed. Here we go. 24, but also 13 resistance. Okay. So we've got our Amelia built now. And let's see, what else? Should I build the Diana? I guess I could build the Diana real quick as well. Not Brandia. Actually, Brandia is a very underrated monster now, guys. I gotta say, but. Oh, too deep of a search depth. Let's bring that down to 20. So I'm pretty sure I can do a Diana build with a crit damage rune. Well, so Zolz, remember I'm reading this off of my optimizer, so I know exactly what I'm looking for already. Where's my Diana? I lost my... There's my Diana. Okay. Alright, so what do we have here? 115. Okay, that's a ridiculous amount of crit. We don't want to waste it, so we'll just go 105 max, 100 to 105. Highest crit damage is 98, so we can't do a crit damage rune. That's alright. That's going to be 41k HP, which is not bad. So we're going to take this to 185, 123, and 40,000 right there. And then we want a minimum of 90 crit damage, and we're going to apply. And we've got 2 builds. And then 57 accuracy. That's kind of obscene, isn't it? And it looks like I forgot to put will up there, but we did land with 1 bio will. So let's take accuracy off of the focus right here, and then let's boost the crit damage focus a little bit more, and let's throw attack in here as well. Go ahead and drop that crit rate rune out and see if we can do better than we just did. Optimize. Morgan, this is the Summoner's War Optimizer, and Christoph, how you doing from Germany? So I know I can do a Diana build with a crit damage rune, but I may have... Lorenz, bro, thank you very much, man. That is awesome of you. Thank you very much. Is that Philippines, bro? Thank you for the super sticker, man. I appreciate that. Hey, Isaac, how you doing from Australia? Philippines, nice, bro. Thank you very much, man. I really appreciate the super sticker. There's my window. Okay, so it looks like I cannot do a crit damage rune, so let's just see if there's a, whoopsie, let's go here. Actually, no. Maybe I can do crit damage if I lower the HP a little bit, right? We'll go 35,000, and I'll accept a little bit less accuracy as well in this case, and maybe even a little less effective HP. Let's optimize here. Be nice to have her hit really strong, but if not, I don't want to give up too much tankiness either. Okay, yeah, it looks like we're not going to get a build, so we'll come back over here to crit rate. As a matter of fact, I think the build that we've got down here is about as good as it's going to get. Living in Newcastle, nice, bro. I was talking earlier on stream, I said the thing that I would like to do most in this world is actually go live in a bunch of different countries. So I'm very jealous. Oops. Here we go. Alright, so for the Diana, we're looking for an Ancient Will rune, which should make this easier. It is, 20 crit rate, 14 crit damage. And then we need a Will 5 that has 20% HP and 17 crit damage. Which is this one with the 9 crit rate, right? That is this one. Okay, now we need a Vio 4 crit rate rune, which is this one. We need a Vio 3 with 22% HP. Probably this one with 11 crit rate. No, it's going to be a crit damage rune, actually. With 15 accuracy, so that's a good one right there. We're going to take a Vio 6 HP percent. This one should have 21 accuracy sub. So we're going to use that. And then we need a Vio 2 HP with 21 speed. And that is this one with the 6 crit damage. It's a crazy amount of accuracy. Diana really does not need that much accuracy. So I wonder if there's a better fit for me on the Vio 6 HP. Preferably something with like crit damage because we don't need crit rate. So what about this right here? We give up 21 accuracy, we gain some crit damage. Yeah, actually this is a much better rune for me, isn't it? Okay, and then I still don't quite need 36 accuracy, so let's take a look at the Vio 3 and see if there is another higher crit damage rune. Something like, we need crit damage, but we don't actually need crit rate. Unless we want to upgrade the slot 5, no, that one's good already. The slot 1 I could maybe upgrade. So if I did this, and then I went over here to will slot 1, and I did this. How's this look? No, because you cannot go under 100% crit rate. That is absolutely not acceptable on a Diana. What about this? That doesn't look very good either. So let's stick with the rune that we've got right here. And I don't see that particular trade-off that I'm making over there as being worthwhile. So I think this is a workable Diana, right? It's a little bit slow, but... so Gantoth, I really like... Yeah, Darcel, I care about the strip and stun, but I mean she's quad hitter, so she doesn't need 50 accuracy. Like for Diana, I'm usually good with her at somewhere around 25 accuracy. Especially when that means that I can get more HP, crit damage, or speed. Like when you have the 52 accuracy. So just take a look at the whoa, what's that? Oh, that's an attack rune, that's why. So take a look at the difference in these runes. Is it a Vio? Yeah, it's a Vio. Oh, that one's interesting. No, never mind. What the hell is that? Oh, that's an attack rune. No wonder. So look at the difference in these runes when I engrave this. For that 21 accuracy, I'm losing crit damage. I'm losing speed. So it's just, you know, she doesn't need 57 accuracy. It's more than she needs. But I think this build right here, this will work with the 111 crit damage. And the other thing is that 21 accuracy rune is going to be more useful on other monsters. So you also don't want to waste runes that you can wind up using somewhere else. Now I think the last thing, I don't know if I want to rune the Wusa. I'm kind of tempted to rune Amarna. I want to test out Amarna. I could also do... I'm thinking about ruining her, but you know what? The one that I need to rune, desperately need to rune, is Tetra, because I'm starting to run out of runes here. Well, starting to run out of my good runes anyway. So let's go ahead and get the Tetra going. So for Tetra, we need her to be at least 260 speed. Rather she be a little bit faster, but 260 is the minimum. And we're going to want her, ideally she'd be Violent Will, but I don't know that I can get Violent Will on her with that speed, so I may have to put her on Vio Endure. We would like her to be Max Resist as well, just because she really doesn't need any other stats. That's the main thing right there. And then we don't need the crit rate and the crit damage, but we do want that resistance. And a little bit of accuracy on her is nice for that skill 1 strip. So let's go ahead and optimize there. So Vio is 22%, but then yeah, it reduces by 5% each time the enemy gets a Violent. So if you're in RTA, you do 22% the first time, and then the enemy procs. If the enemy procs, then your chance to proc goes up to 27. If you proc, then it goes down to 17. If you proc again, it goes down to 12. Okay guys, while this is running, this is a good time for me to throw out the Discord server link one more time. So if you guys are not in the Discord server yet, hey Cameron, thanks for stopping by the stream. I really appreciate it. Have a great night. And then if you guys are not in the Discord server yet, please feel free to join in. It's the server that Ace and I run together. And it's a really nice community that we're building. There's also a lot of bots in there. There's some games. You can see the stats of any of mine or Ace's monster with a single command, things like that. And then, of course, if you guys just jumped in late, you know, please remember to hit like and subscribe. It really helps out the creators. The more you interact with our videos, the more YouTube is going to promote our videos and our streams. So very much appreciated if you're able to like and subscribe. Hey, Curtis, what's going on, man? How are you doing? All right, so we're not going to find a build for Tetra in the Violent Will. I kind of thought that was going to be the case, so we'll go ahead with Violent Endure. Oh, now that's not going to be good if I can't find a Vio Endure, though. Alright, well, let's go Violent Any. Huh. HP, attack, defense, resistance, accuracy. Better be able to find something. I don't want to have to put her in Swift. It makes a huge, huge difference to have Tetra in Violent. Thomas, this is the Summoner's War Optimizer. It's something that just helps you find runes for your monsters, basically. Alright, it looks like I might not be able to put Tetra in a resistance build, but that, I mean, that's okay. It's not like she really needs resistance. It's just a nice, but whoa. Still no builds. Okay, we're going to try and manual this one, because I don't believe that, whoops, I don't believe that I am completely out of builds. Was speed not in focus? Okay, yeah. Wow, dude. Thank you, Vincent. I've obviously been streaming for a while, and that was pretty sad. That's that speed wasn't in focus, and that's not the right one. Okay, yeah, I think this is the last monster I'm going to ruin. I'm just going to do a couple more fights, because this is a long stream. And obviously the update's not coming tonight. Can you see my Tyrannus runes or tell you how much speed would be for him in early game lab? So I've never actually used Tyrannus in lab, to be honest. But if you're talking about... I'm not sure which stage you're talking about, but you would need to be something like low 160 combat speed. So that's speed after your speed tower in the normal stages, and then it's somewhere in the 180s in the hard stages, and then it's going to be 206 in the hell stages. And remember, that is combat speed. Okay, so it didn't come up with the speed focus either, so we're just going to try and manual her. So let's see here. I think the main issue, so we got 25 speed, but no resistance there. Let's see, 22 speed with 8 resistance. I guess that'll work. What about here? We've got 16 res, 21 speed. That should work as well. Or if we did violent, we need 23 speed, 13 res. So that's probably going to be a better rune right there. Actually, you know what? Let's see if we can get an Endure 4, Endure 4 HP, because I've been using up all my violent runes. So if I could get a 4-6, that would be really nice. And then what about a slot 6? 9 res, 16 res, or no, 11 res, 16 crit rate, only 11 speed, 17 speed. So I guess we'll take this one. Curtis, my favorite unit is honestly probably Bastet. I mean, I've got like, yeah, guys, let me put a link in. I'm gonna put 2 links in the stream as well. Let me just copy these. I've got them bookmarked. Here we go. Oh crap! Tell me I didn't just do that. There we go. Okay, so here is the first link. That is to install the Summoner's War Optimizer. That is a video by Ace. And then here is the second link. This is to all of the videos I've done on how to use the Optimizer. Hey, imagine that view. Yeah, somehow my streams have a tendency to go pretty long. Curtis, my number, if we're talking about only elementals, the units that I'd want the most right now, Fen Yang is my #1 most wanted, and Samanth is probably my #1 most needed. If you're talking about LDs, then Artemil hands down is the monster that I would like the most. That's 100 resistance right there, isn't it? But are we going to be short on speed? Yeah, we're going to be well short on speed, aren't we? Okay, so which rune is slow? That's 17, 19. That's a speed rune. That's 23, 19. So maybe our best hope to improve speed is going to be in slot 1. Yeah, there's a 24 speed right there. So that's 256. I need like 4 more speed, and I've already got the max res. If I were to do that, I'm at 89. So we go violent, 5. 21 speed, 13 res, so that's still 256. That was my fastest available. I'm already using the fastest available there. What about the Violent 3? Also the fastest available. So what about the Endure 4 HP percent? That is fastest, and there is a faster one here on the 6. 257. Roy, so Pater is definitely up there as well. Okay, I think this is just going to have to do. 257 is a little slower than Fran, but I think it outspeeds everyone else right now. Yeah. All right, so we're going to do a couple more matches and then wrap up. Oh, man, yeah. Fen Yang, imagine that. Fen Yang is like the monster I really want the most right now. Saw that coming. So we're gonna assume that we're banning the Hathor no matter what because it's Hathor. So I think Bulwark could work as a counter here. Now the question is, do I use the Beelzebub or the Rika? Yes, the optimizer is free. I think we're gonna use the Bub. We're gonna use the Bub. Oh, Asima, but he has no strip. So okay, so he's banning my Velajul then for sure. Asima counter Asima. You know what? It doesn't matter. Always ban Hathor, whatever may be, because Asima is actually gonna help my Bub anyway. But yeah, no matter what, always ban Hathor. That's the rule this season. I don't care what monsters they have. I just need to ban Hathor. Here's the Leica stats. Thomas, when you said best Recon, I'm not sure. I only have one Recon. So I'm not sure exactly what you meant there. Let's see. I can outspeed her, right? Yeah. So we'll go ahead and get rid of her. And let's just do this. Oh, wasn't enough, but I think we. Oh, okay, just barely. I had to blow my whole load to kill her, but we did it. We got her done. So my best rank in RTA was 3,000. My best rank in Special League was G2, about 700. My best rank in Arena is G3, rank 6. Let's just take that because I don't want to be countered. Let's take that. And let's keep working on this segment here. Oh, bad proc. Bad proc. Rohan, we don't actually know when the update's going to be yet. Okay, that was good. Now, do I want my Leica back, or do I want to protect... Yeah, I want my Leica back, obviously. Obviously, I want the Leica back. No, don't proc, you... Oh, you bad girl, because now you're going to reset my... Oh, man, that proc sucked for me. Oh, that was really smart. That was really smart of him. So he knows how Beelzebub works. Oh, man. All right, I was going at attribute disadvantage, so that's kind of fair. It's hard to complain about that. Give me that one, I guess. I don't want to get revenged. All right. So let me catch up on chat. Let's see. Summoned Artemeal a couple... Dude, you summoned Artemeal a couple of weeks ago. Compass Draco, congratulations. So for Artemil, you're going to want to put him on Despair Destroy with max resistance and then as much HP, defense, and accuracy as you can. A lot of people will put him on crit damage as well, but depending on what stage of game you're in and your rune quality, you could either go like speed, HP, defense. You would either go like HP, defense, HP, defense. You might use a resistance rune, something like that. But basically, you want max resistance, and then you want him super freaking tanky, and then if you can add damage, that's all the better. I appreciate that, Ace. Thank you. I've made a couple of mistakes, but I think I'm doing fairly. So in the beginning, I was playing terrible, like I was so rusty, but I feel like I'm starting to play a little better. So I appreciate that, Ace. Thank you. Not a little better. I feel like I've played well the last few matches. Like, yeah. John, definitely not G3. I can't beat anything with Hathors. Hey, Isaac, thanks for subscribing, thanks for liking, and most important, thanks for just hanging out on the stream, man. I appreciate it. All right, I've been getting myself in trouble by going overcommitted, so I think we're gonna do this time. I can't keep bringing out the Vanessa Triana. Curtis, so I am not free to play, and when you spend money on this game, then early game is the part of the game you accelerate out of fastest. So I got out of early game very quickly, to be honest. Probably in, well, I was free to play. I was mostly free to play for the first month, but yeah, I got out of early game very quickly. So there's a Garrow coming, right? So maybe I want to do this and this for right now. I do have Savannah. Yes. Oh, oh wow, there's a Ragdoll coming. Wasn't expecting that. Speed attack Savannah. Hey Sec91, what's going on, man? All right, so we knew the Garo was coming. There was no doubt about that. And I'm kind of screwed here. I played this wrong. So I think we're gonna go Toxic with the Miho, which I assume he'll ban the Miho. The question is, I didn't bring Resurrect. We got I will get Garrowed. If I don't ban it, I will get Garrowed. That's the bottom line. Oh man, interesting. All right, so we want the extra HP for sure. Sec91, so I was thinking of doing a video tonight, and then I realized with the update maybe coming, I didn't want to spend a lot of time on a guide video that might get outdated, so I figured, oh, hey, I'll stream for 2 hours, but you know me, like, I never stream for 2 hours. Once I get going, I'm like the Energizer little rabbit bunny thing, right? So yeah, wound up being a long stream. But it's been a fun stream. All right, will I survive the Ragdoll? That's the big question here. I did! I survived the Ragdoll! Okay. So let's get to work on this dude. Can we kill? Oh, not quite. Can we kill? Oh, so close. Oh, baby. Look at that proc. Look at that proc. And we didn't kill! Oh no! Oh no, I didn't kill! Oh man! It was so close! Oh, it was so close! Ah! Oh, I can't believe my Leica couldn't kill. That sucked. Ares, I have seen Gianna a couple of times. I can't believe I couldn't kill him. That was... How did I not kill him? I don't even understand how I didn't kill him. Roy, I'm not sure what Carol Baskin is. Bayou, I matched up with somebody on stream a couple of times. All right, where are we going here? So we will start with the Tyrannus. So this is, right now, this is the single team that I have the most trouble with, Gani, Hathor, Yun Hung. I can't beat this team, period. I'm 100% loss rate. So we are going to try... What are we going to try? What are we going to do? Because I've never beaten this team. I'm going to ban the Hathor no matter what. Just period. I'm done with Hathors. So we're going to bust out the Diana. And I think we're going to try the Zing Shay. No, you know what? I need healing. I need Fran. I need sustain. There we go. There we go. Yeah, the Vigor does... I gotta say, though, I don't think the Vigor fits in very well in his team. Normally, you would have triple strip, so it's like Yun Hung, Shihu, and Lauren. So I'm not sure where the Vigor fits in. Vigor is super strong, and I guess it's his primary damage dealer. Yeah, you can have your Antares. I don't care. You can have whatever. Oh, that worked out nicely, actually. Let's see. Do I want HP or speed? I guess we just take the HP. Hey, Marky. First of all, welcome to the game, and I'd say the next thing you should work on absolutely is going to be your raid team. Get a raid team set up so that you can start boosting your runes, and I don't care if it's R4 or even R3, but just make sure you start raiding. Hey, don't proc. Who said you could proc? Oh, that's not good. That is bad. That is very bad. Okay. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Yeah. Hey, Mr. Devil, how you doing? No! No! Come on! Again! That's the second fight in a row that's happened to me. 1 HP. Second fight in a row. All right, we're changing up this Leica. This is sick. $1,200 damage. Yeah, it'll be 1 HP again. Yeah, come on, man. My slot 1 is max, trust me. Every rune I'm using is max. Oh, there goes the Leica again. Oh, wait. No, yeah, Leica's gone. Yeah, I was going to run him on Vamp, and someone suggested Rage, and it sounded like a great idea at the time. But, yeah, I think I'm going to switch him over to Vamp. Hey, Mr. Devil, how's it going? Let's see. We got the buff up, so we'll do that. Oh, that was nice. Can I get a stun? No, I can't get a stun, but... Let's go for this. Okay, can we get a crit? Oh, baby! Yeah, my towers are max, sir. Vio would be good for RTA. I just have all my monsters are in Violent, so I kind of ran out of a good Vio build for him. But I think we're gonna put him in. I'm gonna put him in Vampire. Grind flat attack. Okay, we need to attack break you. Speaking of attack. It ain't over yet. This Antares was pretty calm for most of the fight, but he's getting warmed up now. Provokes? Provokes, baby, provokes? No provokes. Okay. Oh, that was a big hit. That was a big hit, though. There we go. All right, all right, all right. I'm digging the Vela, bro. I'm digging the Vela. All right, now I think we're gonna take a look at the Leica. Thank you, sir. Thank you. So these are the Leica runes. I don't know. Actually, you know what? I don't know that I can make him any stronger. The only thing I can do is maybe switch this over to an attack rune. So I've got him fairly fast right now. Thank you, Luigi. I appreciate that. You have Dark Demon. So Mr. Devil, Dark Demon should be on Violent. I've tried him on almost 20 different builds. Hands down, he needs to be on Violent. It's the only build that's really effective. I won't say the only build. So you could put him on Vampire as well. And he's all right on Vampire, but he's way better on Violent. Yeah, Reskner, it's a long stream, bro. It's a long stream. Hey, Mixray, how you doing? All right, so we got 19 crit rate on that one. That's going to be kind of tough to replace. If we do this, I'm losing 33 speed. Jeez. I'm losing a ton of speed there, ton of speed there. Okay, this one... All right, so is 10 crit rate worth 400 attack and 22 speed also? I don't think so. I think he's better in the rage build, guys. What do you think? Yeah, and the other thing is he needed to be faster than Veligil, so he gets that attack bar boost. All right, let's see if there's anything I can do in a vampire build. Okay, not that one. That's probably the only one I could use. 21 crit damage. Actually, this one's not bad. Do I have a resistance? No, we're not going to use resistance. We're not going to use that. Okay, but this one's not bad. Honestly, that one's not bad. This one's not bad. 22 speed with 7 crit rate. Yeah, this is probably the one right here. Low attack, but... how are my will runes? Okay, that one is... it's not perfect, so maybe I have a better vampire rune here, but not a lot maxed, and I'm out of mana. No attack there. No attack... A little bit of attack there. So we got crit damage, but no crit rate. And how much crit rate's on this? Only 6, so I could get away with that, right? And then that would leave me in a will 1... not that one, not that one... Not that one, or that one... Not a lot of good options up here, huh? I'm from California. Roy, no, it depends on the monster. For a monster like Leica, I would want him to be up over 80. Like my Beelzebub is 96, I think, or a little bit higher. So we do that. Will 1, okay. How much speed is here? 12 speed. Did I okay, yeah, I need to be on Will. No crit rate there. What about this? Okay. Oh, man. I'm losing 34 crit rate on that. That doesn't work at all. Okay, guys. I am going to take a quick restroom break. Then I'll come back and fix the Leica. I will be right back. All right, yeah, I'm not sure. So the 4-speed is actually a problem. This will gain a lot of attack. I don't care about the HP, but the crit rate's a big problem. We can't deal with the crit rate. So let's see if I've got like a big crit rate rune here. Maybe this one. 17, 10 speed, 11 and 22 speed. That could work. And then let's see, will. So what's the crit damage with crit rate? Only 8. This is a better rune. Okay. So what about will 5, crit rate? What about this one? Okay, 15 speed, 12 crit rate. That could work. So we've got will up. Okay, let's check for vamp 1. Crit rate. Here we go. 16 crit rate, 15 speed. Now, I'm not in will anymore, right? No, I'm not. So we got to check our will 6, crit rate, attack percent. Beat this one, 10 crit rate, 9 crit rate. Not enough. The one can't be... Okay, what about will 2, attack percent? Here we go. 14 crit rate, only 6 speed, 18 speed. Yeah, I don't see the build, guys. I don't see the build. So I'm gonna run it through one time in the optimizer. But I'm pretty sure that I actually already ran the optimizer on him, and that's why he didn't wind up in Vampire, to be honest. The only other option would be to give up the will runes, but I prefer not to do that. Let's clear this. Okay, we want at least 80 crit and 215 speed. And then I want to know just how much damage he's going to do on Justice, max skilled, like that. Hey Garv, yeah, did you sleep, Garv? Imagine that. Seriously, it's like it's really awesome for me to have like so many viewers from around the world. It's amazing. Mr. Devil, this program basically just helps you ruin your monsters. Okay, what about this one right here? So 1679. Wow, this says it hits harder. Oh, because that's rage. Whoops, no wonder. Oh, but you know what? If that says it hits harder, then that's a better build. Adela, sure, I'll do one against you. Okay, so hang on one second, guys. Let me just find this build here. So I see, gotta do 85 apply, 86 190. So 16 16. This one hits harder, right? Yeah, this is an upgrade if I stay on rage. And 216, 86, 16, 16, 98. A little bit of no defense on any of those though. What about this one? 15 76. 86, 55, 13, 1592. This has some accuracy. So that's the upgrade if I go to Rage. That's actually an upgrade on Rage. Now, I'm sure I can't do anything on Violent. We'll run it real quick on Violent. And then let's see. HP attack. Actually, we don't even care about the HP. It's attack, defense, crit rate, and crit damage that we do care about. So we'll do a quick run on Violent. Let's see. I can get up to 14, 15. This is not bad. So that's a possibility. And then let's just swing up here to Vampire and see what we can do in Vampire. Hey guys, well I mean guys, so I'm seriously very happy. I only started this channel in February, so I'm really happy with how the channel is growing. Like, I can't complain at all. Normally it takes a while to grow, and so really I'm very, very happy. I appreciate the support that you guys give, and obviously liking and subscribing. It's just been amazing. Hey Roy, I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much, and I'll speak on behalf of Ace, who probably went to do RTA. Yeah, imagine that this is my first... Oh, you have no idea. So, before I started this, I had never in my life done video editing, graphics editing, audio editing. I had never used Photoshop, never used any of that software. I've been learning it all from scratch. Now, in my jobs in the past, I've done marketing, so I have, like, instructed our designers on what ways I wanted things built, basically. But I'd never done any of it myself. So this has all been a learning process for me from just like from scratch, which has been really fun. What could I recommend for a non-free-to-play team for an easy TOA-H? So Fatal Flaw, let me, I'll jump over and show you my team real quick, and then I'm gonna, well actually, let me do the quick upgrade on the, Leica, and then I'll show you the team. All right, guys, what do we think? Let's see, 166 with 2,000, so it's a big drop on damage. What do you guys think? So Violent with slightly less damage or Rage with more damage? I think the Violent's going to be better, right, guys? The Violent Will is the build, right? I mean, he's already not killing. But look at how squishy that is, though. That might be a problem. Hey, Suffer Jester. So this is super squishy in the Violent, though. Like, even for Leica, it might be too squishy. Although he has... I don't know. You know what? There's only one way to find out, right? It's not like I can't always change it later. Let's try the Violent build and see how it goes. Oh, Jester, congratulations. Amelia is a legit S-tier monster. She's like perma immunity for your team. She's a really nice pull. Congratulations, man. I'm happy for you. Imagine that view. Oh, thank you very much for the super chat. Guys, imagine that view. Says for having a dream and attacking the goal. Awesome channel. Seriously appreciate the support, man. Very awesome of you. And yeah, it's been really cool, man. Like I said, I can't complain at all. It's been amazing at how fast it's grown, and I've had a lot of help. You know, Childish and Ace both provided me with a lot of great advice and guidance when I started. Both of them showed me on their channels, which was a really big leg up. So, you know, and very much appreciated all the support from them and from the subscribers as well. 17, so 13 speed. This one, right? That's 12 crit rate. So what if we just recheck by crit rate? Here we go. 8 speed. 12 crit rate, 13 speed. 15 crit rate, no speed. 16 crit rate, 8 speed. 11 crit rate, no speed. So it has to be this one. Okay. Alright, and then we're going to go Violent 2 speed with 10 crit rate. 17 crit damage. I'm going to take the Will 4 is the crit damage. With 26 speed, so that's this one with the 14 attack. And then the Vile 5, we are going to take attack percent. Wait. Thomas, so for Helena, you're probably going to want her in Violent. Hey, Roy, thanks for stopping by, man. Have a great night. Okay, I need to be on Violent here, so we're going to go Violent with 17 speed. This one? No, this one, this one, this one. Which one of these? This one, 11 and 12, right? Yeah, this one. And then we need a Will 1 rune. I think that's my... Let's see here. Will 1, this is going to be 20 speed. Is it 20 speed? Hey, Bayou, thanks for stopping by. 13% attack. Hey, Benjamin, what's going on, man? 17. Oh, look at that. 22 crit rate, but no speed. Ah, that's why. Okay, so we need... Man, the other one's only got 6 speed, but I need that 6 speed for speed tuning. That's a shame. This one is 16 crit rate. This is a better rune. This is a much better rune. I don't know why the optimizer didn't pop this up. That's definitely a better rune. Didn't pop it up because that's a Violent rune, and I should be looking at Will. That's why it didn't pop it up. Okay, so let's take a look at this one instead. 21 crit rate, but no attack percent. 18 crit rate with 6 attack percent. 17 crit rate with crit. Okay, yeah, that's the correct rune then. Yeah, so the optimizer did pump up the correct rune, and then we're gonna go Vio 3 crit rate. We need 16 crit rate and 14 speed. Oh, it's the one that's... Ooh, 16, 16, no. So it's this one then. Oh, I'm in Will again. Okay, there we go. 16 crit rate, 14 speed. That's what we're looking for. 16 crit rate, 14 speed. This one. Okay, there we go. These are the new Leica runes. All right, so let's see here. Garv, I appreciate that. The Zen Ace. Gabriel, so we're going to be trying out the Vio. I have a feeling I'm going to wind up back on the Rage, but I'm going to test out the Vio. And let's see. Guys, so yeah, I think Jubagel is very entertaining. He also has some really strong accounts, and he does some really interesting stuff. He's done some really nice problem solving as well. So Thomas, you wanted to know how to rune Helena, unless somebody's already answered that. Ace actually has a Helena, so he might be able to give you a better... idea. Let's see if I have... You know what? I might be able to do an attack slot too. $18 speed, not enough, right? 10 crit rate. 2 if I did this. No, he's gonna be too slow, guys. I'm going to try him on the speed slot too for right now. I want this, this is actually speed tuned so that he goes ahead of Veligul and then he gets the Veligul boost. So we're going to try this out. If it doesn't work, then I'll switch it back over. Okay, let's see. Did I miss anything else? Okay, Thomas, so for Helena, I actually have to refresh myself on her skills because I've never used her. There you go. Ace answered. HP crit rate HP. Speed subs or speed crit rate HP. Fatal Flaw, your roommate pulled a Lucifer tonight. Oh, and he's early game. So I would honestly, if he's early game, I would say that he probably should hold on to it. Lucifer is a really, really strong LD monster. But in early game, your focus should be a little bit more on just simply advancing through the dungeons and stuff, and he's not going to help you there as much. So I might hold off on building him for now, and just once he's got stable speed dungeon teams, that's when I would work on it. Okay, somebody asked me to show them something else. I think it was a TOA or something. Somebody wanted me to. Oh, it was a not free to play TOA team. That's what it was. So here we go. These are my TOA teams. I'll just show you the deck. So the basic concept on the top one, Poseidon steals attack bar, Charlotte steals attack bar, Vertihile and Bastet both boost, and then the Annabelle is there for defense break. The other team that I use, the dot team, is the Mantora, Rika, Water Homunculus. Honestly, the Thrain is overkill here, and you don't need the Thrain. You could replace him with a lot of different monsters. Just the Rika and the Water Homunculus is enough. You could also use a Melia there as well. And then this bottom one, the Poseidon, Aegir, Bastet, Charlotte, Fran, that's what I use for TOA 100. And this one is actually just, that's just a mess around team. That's nothing. And this team actually needs to be deleted because it fails now since the nerf. All right, let's jump back into RTA. Can you see my Water Homunculus runes? Sure thing. Here you go. So he's on Rage Energy. And the accuracy is very important with him. You want to make sure that he's got accuracy. So I guess it's not too bad. I went pretty low in the placements because I was messing around. So I have a chance to make it for, I have a chance to make C3 on basically my my second day of playing. I kind of messed around for the first 15 runes, so can't complain. I think it's going pretty well. Okay, we're gonna bring in him and the Triana. All right. So we're gonna do this and this. R5 or TOAH, which should you do first? I would personally work on the R5 team if you can. Let's see here. So he's got... If I ban the Chiwu... I can't remember. Is she tanky enough? She's not tanky enough. Crap. Okay, he's got a lot of AoE. Let's do this. Who am I more worried about? Poseidon, Oki... Actually, it's got to be the Rocky because that wrecks my demon. I have no choice. I got to take out the Rocky. So we're going to roll the rice. We're going to roll the rice. We're going to roll the dice on the triple revenge Vertihile here. So Mr. Devil, here is how he's ruined for me. Keep in mind, he is an RTA only monster. You really cannot find anywhere in the game where he will do well for you outside of RTA. So if you're not doing RTA, there's just no value in him, to be honest. I have tried a bunch of times, and sometimes you can like win with a funny gimmick team, but it's basically where you would do a 2v1. And Mr. Devil, I think you're behind on stream, because I showed them already when you asked. So I do think you're behind on the stream. Wow, no counter from the Vertihile. Come on, Verti. So I've used, I think I have literally been 100% fail on the Vertihile. He has not countered once yet. And that's GG. Xerix, I have a video for Tartarus. Actually, I have videos for all of the Labyrinth stages, fairly easy hell teams. For all of the stages plus the bosses, and then an auto team for Labyrinth as well. No, he didn't buy you. He did not counter. Hey, John, have a good night. Thank you very much. I'm glad to hear it, Xerix. No worries, Mr. Devil. It happens. Yeah, guys, you should be raiding as soon as you can. And if you can't do R5, then do R4. And if you can't do R4, then do R3 to help you get to R5. Etrems, he had the Chiwu, so even if I had the only thing I could have done would be to ban the Chiwu, but I haven't ruined that much immunity yet. Okay, I think we can Bulwark here. And that Lima. How do we want to do this? What about Diana here? I'm leaning towards the Diana. I think we're going to try the Diana. Yeah, we're going to do the Diana. So Spintoon, the Elsharion and the Rauk are not ruined, unfortunately. My Vertihile is triple revenge, so he's not speed tuned properly for that team. Yeah, Sadev, I had to ban. I had no choice but to ban the Rocky. Always ban Hathor, no matter what, period. Bottom line. Yeah, exactly. Imagine that. Always ban Hathor, no matter what, period. Oh, the double stuns. That hurts quite a bit, actually. Okay, there's no value in this, and yet at the same time there is value in this because... Dude, I timed out. I timed out. That sucked. Alright, can we kill? Nothing is more toxic than Hathor. Etrems, so Josephine really does not work as a Hathor counter because of the attribute disadvantage. All they do is just target the Josephine and ignore everything else. Hathor is legitimately quad S. She sits alone in a tier of her own. Was that you, the best one? Did you just beat me? If so, good game, bro. It was a nice draft. Fatal Flaw. For TOAH, you need to be 165 combat speed. Keep in mind, combat speed is your speed after speed towers. I've got so much healing, I don't really have to care about her, right? I can just get rid of the ragdoll. Let's not get cute. Hey, WH Lee, how you doing? What's going on? Oh, that's awesome, the best one. I'm really glad to hear that. Xerix, I use Amelia all the time. She's a great monster. She's a really great monster. 161 with tower, 165 I believe it is. 165 with towers included. I think I should have transformed Amelia there. Yeah, I should have transformed Amelia because I would have been able to cut. Okay, that was nice. Yeah, well, if I had Fen Yang... Yeah, Amelia is also a really good world boss monster for sure. My recommendation for arena towers to max first. Okay, so let's see. Let me see. I might have missed... guys, so... I might have missed some chats above. If I missed your questions, feel free to ask them again. I'm going to catch up on the last two. So Fatal Flaw. My recommendation for towers... As an early game player, get your crit damage tower done. So basically what I would say is take your water, your fire, your water, your wind, and your attack towers to +3 where it's relatively inexpensive, and then get your crit damage tower to +10. After you get those 3 attack towers to 3 and the crit damage tower to 10, then get your attack towers all up to 5, and then work on your HP and defense and get those up to 5 as well. And then once you have all your attack towers to 5 and your crit damage, once you have all your towers to 5 and your crit damage at 10, then you're going to work on your speed, because by then you're probably transitioning into PvP, and speed tower is the most important thing for PvP. But for early game, you want to get all those attack boosting towers up because that's what's going to help you out with your speed teams in your dungeons. And then let's see, best one. So I don't have a regular stream schedule. I usually try to stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays, but unfortunately, it just I work a lot. I work anywhere from 50 to 60 hours a week on average. And so it doesn't always work out, so I don't commit to a stream schedule. But if you are in our Discord server, then you'll get posts as soon as I do it. And if you're not in the Discord server, then you could always, just make sure you hit that bell notification so you get notified when I do. Generally, on the weekdays, the streams will always be in the evening U.S. time. So this is about the latest I've ever streamed on a weekday. But normally I start my streams around 6 p.m. global server time. And then on the weekends, on Saturday, I usually try and stream on Saturday, and I try and do it a little bit more EU friendly, which would be around 1 p.m. global server time. So Sativ, you don't, it's not that easy to build BJR5. So you don't necessarily go straight to BJR5. A lot of times you're just going to go to R5 first. It takes quite a while to build up a team that's strong enough to do BJR5. And you'll get there much faster if you're doing R5 first. For R5, you're going to build up more of your general towers. Dude, how many times did that Triana just proc? I think it's back to its passive already. So let's just work on this. This is actually just an arena fight. I just did it so that I wasn't idle while we were talking. You're very welcome, Mr. Devil. Let's go ahead and just auto that. And Mixray, I'm sorry, 6 years and no LD5. That sucks. Also, guys, for Amelia, you're going to want to go speed, crit damage. I'm sorry, speed, HP, generally speaking. Hello, the Wrath of Khan. Okay, maybe I can't auto that. What happened there? Jeez. Whoa, did I actually just, like, get soloed by this Triana, basically? Alright, this got old quick. She gonna sleep me again? Alright. Yeah, I basically just got beaten by this Triana. She just won't stop. Alright, let's do this. Oh, that was close. I think I get, yeah, so as long as I get the stun here. I didn't get the stun, of course. Hey, Khan, how you doing? Alright, that was kind of silly. Let's see. Yeah, the best one, I do. I work from home, so I'm fortunate in that regard. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Yeah, that was a close fight. I got that lucky resist on the end. After the unlucky like 300 procs, but still got the lucky resist on the end. Compass, so free-to-play teams that work well with Artemil. Nah, bro, Artemil is so OP, you do not need a ragdoll. All you really need, basically with your Artemil, you're going to want to be in a bruiser team, so you could do like a Jeer, who's not completely free-to-play, but it's a Nat 4. You definitely use a Fran, like just use bruisery monsters. Vigor would be amazing with, yeah, Adela, exactly. So Vigor would be amazing with him. All you really want is just HP-based bruisers, or even defense-based bruisers. Either one's probably fine. Uh-oh, that's not good. I think I'm in trouble. Yeah, Ajir is like semi-free-to-play, because he's from the guild shop, but it could take you many, many months to get him still. So the reality is, like, when we say free-to-play, It's not like free-to-play players don't have any Nat 5s or don't have any Nat 4s. It's just more like what's the most commonly available monsters. Suffered Jester, I would actually wait for 12. How you doing, Con? Let me rephrase. I would wait a couple more days for 12 because they said that the update is coming out in July. If the update's not here in the next couple of days, then I would go back to farming. But for right now, I'd be focusing your crystals on Rift because you're going to need grinds and gems anyway, so I'd be spending all my time in Rift right now. Yeah, exactly, Xerix. Sup, Misha? How you doing? Alright, this is a long stream. I think I'm going to go back and do one more RTA, and then I'm going to wrap it up from there, because I'm definitely losing my voice now. This was an unplanned stream, too. I did a super long stream yesterday, also. And, this was like a spur-of-the-moment stream that turned into a very long one. Is Maruna Shayna still viable? I mean, viable, yes, but you need a little bit more with it. Obviously, you need a, you're going to need strip with that now. Yeah, you're very welcome, Draco. Hey, Xerix, you're very welcome. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, wow, it's a Ciara. I haven't seen one of these in quite a while. Yeah, guys, if you enjoyed the stream, remember to smash the like button. Make sure you subscribe as well. And I lost my train of thought. Okay, so where are we going? So this is going to be he's bringing in a Hathor, isn't he? I know he's bringing in a Hathor. But you know what? The Vigor is working really well here. And I think I like the Leica again. We're going to do the Leica. And I think I'm just going to bring in the Amelia. Hey, Zalz, thanks for hanging out. Whoa. He brings in the Gianna. Okay. Cool. We can deal with Gianna. That's not a Tetra. That's a Mina. That is not a Tetra. Okay, so I bring Tetra, ban Ciara. And I'm good, right? Am I good, or am I overplaying here? Yeah. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. He'll ban the Tetra, of course, but that's alright, because then I get the Veligil and the Vigor. Yeah, we're good. We're good, we're good. Hey, Trems, I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much for and thank you, Spintoon. I appreciate, oh. Yeah, I appreciate that, guys. Thank you very much. Oh, man. Okay. Yeah, definitely this needs to be my last one. I didn't even see that. Why did I not even, like, see that coming? What happened there? Like, I didn't even think about the freaking Ganny. I knew I was missing something, too. I knew I was missing something. I'm on Global Server Compass. Thanks, Garb. Oh, the resistance from the Leica. Maybe I have a chance. Maybe. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. What do we do? All right, we bring in the Vigor. Yeah, we got to bring in the Vigor. Okay, we get the Oki. I might have a chance after all. Look at that. Oh, look at that. Yeah. Okay, let's get on this Gianna now. Where's my healing? Bro, where's my healing? Where'd my healing go? Leica, you didn't heal like anything. And Gianna, why are you procking so much? Stop the procs. Oh, you're right. Yeah, you're right, Sadiv. Okay, that was a little heal. Etrems, man. Oh, thank you, bro. Etrems, thank you very much. Thank you for becoming a Guardian Angel member. Seriously appreciate that, man. I appreciate all your support too. You've been an awesome channel follower, and really appreciate you becoming a member, man. Thank you very much. It is time for the Leica solo. Oh, nice. Okay, I got to do one more after that. That kind of pumped me up. And Etrems, man, seriously, thank you again for being a channel member. By the way, I don't know if you're in if you're in Discord. So make sure you message me in Discord if you're in the channel, so that I can give you your patron role. And you get we have like a supporter chat and some other stuff. Plus, I do some I do monthly drawings for the members, so that like one of the drawings is where I'll jump in and do your siege on streams, things like that. So here is the Discord role. For you guys who are not in the Discord server, Ace and I run it together. We've got a really nice community going on. And we've got some bots, we've got some fun games. We got a lot of stuff in there that's been a really fun server that's getting going. And by the way, am I pronouncing your name correctly, Etrems? Because I feel like it's like when I see it, I feel like it's extreme, but then I know it's not. All right, so we got another Tiana here. Trems, okay, Trems it is. Hey Gabrielle, have a great night. Thanks for staying by the stream. I hope you catch it again as well. I'll be streaming again on Saturday, I'm pretty sure. And I'll probably stream again, oh, we need to do this, right? Let's do this. I should be streaming again after the update, whenever the update comes. And then probably streaming on Saturday. Appreciate that, Con. Alright, so we got this Beth. And we got the Beth. Okay, what if we do like Veligul and Amelia? Am I overplaying my hand here? No, I'm not. The Amelia is going to work really well with the defense buff there. Now, I assume he's going to bring in a second strip. Probably Chiwu. So in that case, I could bring in the triple revenge Bird and ban the Tiana. Or if he leaves the... So he's going Daphnis. He's got to bring in Chiwu, though, doesn't he? He's not going to leave me with double immunity. Brings in the Miho. All right. So, if I do this, he has to ban the Rika, right? And then my Amelia can hopefully kill the Miho? I think so. I think so. So we do this. We do this. Everyone smiles when they win, bro. Everyone smiles when they win. The battle will begin soon. And it's just like frozen. Did my internet go down or something? Or did my tablet crash? Can you hear me, guys? Did my tablet crash? Because it's okay, no, it didn't crash. Huh. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Now it's coming in. My internet went down earlier today, so when it wasn't moving, I thought maybe I lost the internet there. All right. Wow, how did I wind up? Oh, okay, so I was autoing there. That's good to know. Let's do this, because I know he's going to go after the Amelia. And let's start over this. Wow, okay, that kind of sucked. So let's do this. Draco and Fen Yang, I don't know about that. I don't know that the Draco would go that well with the Fen Yang, to be honest. Amelia and Fen Yang is an amazing combination. Oh, I didn't bring in any healing. I didn't bring in any healing. Oh, okay, yeah, definitely. Okay, let's... I do, sir. I do summon on stream. You know what, let's take that shield off, or not. Okay, let's try again to take that shield off. There we go. Man, a lot of stuff works with him. Fen Yang is super strong, bro. Seriously. But you're going to want to do... Like, if you have anything that will defense buff, that's going to work best with him. I have almost no way to win this, right? I screwed up when I didn't bring in any healing. Let's see. Oh, guys, I would freak out. Whenever he comes up, I will absolutely freak out. Actually, so to be fair, I did have a chance to get Fen Yang. Okay, we need a defense buff up here. Let's do this. Oh, we got the defense buff. Perfect. So I did have a shot at Fen Yang, but the choice was him or Savannah, and I picked Savannah. Regret that now, obviously, but that was what I did. Alright, can we get a freeze here? Let's gamble. Freeze? No freeze. Okay, that was bad. So we're gonna... Ileana Vigor is amazing, guys. Ileana Vigor is amazing. Yeah, I am gonna get Miho'd here. There's no way around it. Freeze? Oh, we got the freeze. Okay, maybe I'm not gonna get Miho'd. Okay, I gotta go for the heal. Okay, we got the provoke. That's good. Yeah, we got it. We got it. We got it, guys. We got it. Oh, Leica for the win again. Man, Leica is a god. And every time I say I should stop, I can't stop because because it's just too good. And I know I'm not playing well anymore. I'm like, I know I'm like not playing well, but it's just too good. All right, this really has to be last one. This really does have to be last one, though. All right, so we got Triana Daphnis. Triana Daphnis. All right, what are we going to do against that? Kind of feeling the Vigor right here. I know I did Compass. I know I did. Do we want the Vela? Maybe I don't pull the Vela. You know what? Leica's been MVP, so let's stay with the Leica for right now. I'm liking the Violent Leica. The interesting thing is I haven't been able to use his Justice, though. That's where the Vampire would have come in really handy. I'm not going to change him back to Rage. He's working great on Violent. I might move him over to Vampire. I've got some really strong Vampire runes on the Miho that I might move over to the Leica because I'm not really using Miho much. Alright, so we've got Vigor here. I think the Veligul's a good fit, and he's got very little immunity. You know what, let's do Diana? No, let's do the Bub. I haven't done the Bub yet. I haven't done the Bub in a while. Let's do the Bub. And Sekhmet she's meta now. I mean, Sekhmet is really strong, by the way, guys. As a matter of fact, I'm banning her. Sekhmet is super strong. She's always been underrated, but I can't believe how much I'm seeing her. Alright, so we're going to take the attack buff. The Veligul ban could be a problem. I've got to get rid of... Yeah, this is going to be a really tough match. Ace, man! Oh, thank you for the super chat, bro. Seriously appreciate it. Yeah, I guess it was overdue for me to do some RTA streaming. I had to get past the Hathor. Oh, what? Huh? Thank you. Gift from the gods. What are you doing? I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining at all. That was pretty cool. Oh, never mind. Daphnis. Okay. Well, let's do this then. Alright. Let's see. Can we proc the Triana while she's provoked? Not quite. Suffrage Jester, it means I'll help you build a team or something like that. Like I'll help you build one dungeon team. Let's do this. Oh, Adela, I knew I forgot something. You wanted to have a match. Okay, yes, we will have a match after this, for sure. Yeah, he got me. He got me. That bub was reset, guys, and it never got another turn. It got controlled. So the bub's not coming back. Nah, not winnable. This one's not winnable. Because the Ciara is just going to bomb me again. No, this one's a loss, guys. When he got the reset on the bub, it was GG. I forgot all the different counters. There's so many counters to bub. That's why I don't use him that often. Or why I had so much trouble with him last season. Because he's just so counterable. Okay, Adela, so that was, but still, it was a good run. The Leica was rocking it for a while, and I was doing great before I tried to throw the bub in, and that's what happened to me all season long last season too. Like, I'd be rolling along, and then I'd be like, all right, I'm going to use Beelzebub, and then I go lose 10 in a row. But the goal for this season, the goal for this team, I was trying to find a team that would work with bub, and I didn't. I found a team that works, but not a team that works with bub. Alright, so Adela, I will be in Noob. I'll join Noob. Imagine that view. Yeah, this is actually pretty true. Very well, maybe he just wants me to like trade my soul for G1. Which I would probably do it for G3, but not G1. You know. So Adela, just come in and challenge me because I'm not sure your in-game name. Yeah, exactly. Oh, you're sniping the Tyrannus. That's wrong. That's wrong. All right. I see how it is. And the problem is I don't have like enough stuff runed. But let's do this. And we'll do this. want to do... No, I think that's a bad pick. I think we do this, right? Yeah, we do this. Yeah, it's a slight disadvantage when they can see your deck on stream, but that's alright. That's alright. I mean, you guys watched me rune everything, too. He knows my exact speeds. He knows which monsters aren't runed. He knows it all. That's alright, though. Oh, bust out the Juno. You knew where I was going. You're picking, like, against the monsters that you can see. That's kind of cold. Let's see here. Yeah, he plays Gianna. You roll out with Gianna, Tyrannus, Juno, and tell me your account sucks. Alright. Alright. You know what? We haven't used the Mina. Let's use Mina. Haven't used Mina in a while. Let's do this. No, I gotta get rid of the crit resist, right? See, the problem here now is you're waiting to see if I ban the Gianna before you decide if you ban the Tetra. That's the one big problem I have right now. Is I don't know if you're going to ban Tetra or not. But I'm going to see. Okay, yeah, you ban the Tetra. Oh, man. All right. Like, if you didn't know what I was going to ban, I might add a shot. Like, if you left the Tetra in, I might add a shot, but... Alright, let's see here. So, we need to deal with him first. Did you? Alright, I actually believe you. When you're a Gianna user, you're probably going to ban the Tetra every time. So I do believe you. Eventually, I am not going to get a turn, huh? I'm never going to get a turn. Okay, I got a turn. What happened? I got a turn. Let's just put this here. Let's do this. Oh, you... No fair. No fair. Can I stun? Nope, no stun. I gotta. I can't let him keep just controlling me like that. All right, sir. Let me let's see. Ace, are you still around? Can you give Trems the supporter role? Would it? Okay, yeah, you're right, Ace. You're right, yeah. Yeah, you're right. That bomb would have gone on its own. Oh, see? And, like, right there, that was another misplay. Okay, you got this one. Let's rematch. You had this one all along anyway. Mark, you're gonna want Emma in speed HP. Violent if you can. Otherwise, probably Swift is fine. Yeah, you really had that one right from the get-go. You're gonna bring out the Gianna too, huh? All right. So we're a little more prepared for your Gianna now. We'll do this. Oh, that's all right. I don't mind. He saw all my monsters anyway. I don't mind. You guys want to see the bub? I can bring in the bub. Okay, I'll bring in bub. We can do that. See, the problem is I have no like I don't have Oki or Ganny runed, because Ganny would be really effective here, but I don't have him runed, so he's not all that effective with no runes. Let's see. Let's do the Leica just for fun. Aaron, if you're just starting, then you should focus on giants. If you have like solid speed teams, then Necro is going to help you get into R5 faster. Alvin, basically it's just going to be about going faster, honestly. Like, you need to build a cleave team that's going to allow you to kill faster, and then if you can build a defense that just discourages people from wanting to attack you, that's going to help a lot. Oh, how fast is my Amelia? I don't remember how fast my Amelia is. Fast enough, I guess. Okay. Almost, but not quite enough. Yeah, let's keep working there. Yeah, that is definitely a lot of buffs. And that Ileana is an LD5, honestly. Ileana is her own LD5. You know what? You could probably say LD7 too. That's not unfair. See, there she goes. She buffs herself, gets some invincibility, procs. Yeah, it's a max. Well, I think she has 98, 97, 98 resistance, something like that. The Bulwark's max resistance as well. We'll just do that. My Vigor is... What is my Vigor? He's speed, HP, I believe. I'll show him after the fight. Ileana is just so ridiculous. You're going to get this Tyrannus back to the Resurrect, and Gianna's coming back. Oh, you brought the Vigor back. Okay. You know what? Give me that invincibility. All right. Well, that's close enough. So I'm stacked already, so let's just provoke you. And actually, let's just kill you. Why not? All right. Let's do this. All right, rubber match. So here's my Vigor. Speed, crit rate, HP. That's what I did. Speed, crit rate, HP. All right, I'm tired of you having Tyrannus, so I'm going to take Tyrannus. Yeah, last fight. This is the rubber match. This is the best of 3 right here. Nobita Swift is fine also. I prefer Violent because it's everything I'm running right now is Violent, but Swift is totally fine. Huh. Okay. Can I do this? Or are you going to wreck me if I do that? Well, I'm obviously going to do this. That one's got to be. Why don't I have more stuff runed? Why didn't I rune stuff? That's, man. All right. I think I have to do this. I have no choice. I have to do that. Hey, Mohammed. Welcome from Indonesia. Sheik the winner doesn't actually get anything. Awesome, Trems. Very nice of you, man. That is really nice of you. We both really, I mean, I'll let Ace speak for himself, of course, but yeah, we both really appreciate the support, man. That's very awesome of you. Guys, I got Adela. No, I think you've got this one. Honestly, Adela, I think you've got the better draft here. Because that Juno is going to wreck my, my Rika. I was kind of wondering about that one, I have to admit. It worked out for you. Oh, no, it didn't work out for you. That was unfortunate. That was legitimately unfortunate. Skill 1's enough, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, Juno not being max hurts a lot. Jester, man, thank you so much for the super chat. Oh, that is really awesome of you, Jester. Very, very much appreciated. Very welcome for the advice, of course, anytime. And Man, have a great night. Thank you very much for the super chat. I really appreciate it. Whew. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I think you, oh. Huh? Let's see. Can I get a... Yeah. Can we get a Rika solo? Hey Adela, very good games, nice drafts. You're right, Juno not being skilled hurt, but good games, good games. That was pretty close. Okay, who's Leah? Is Leah in the stream? Because if Leah's in the stream, I'll play. If Leah's not in the stream, then I'm not gonna play. The person who just challenged me, are you in the stream? If not, then I'm gonna decline. Okay, I'll take that as a no. Okay, guys, I think, yeah, that was really close, Adela. Seriously, that was very close. Good matches, so I think I am gonna wrap up. This might actually be my longest stream. This was like a spur-of-the-moment stream, and I think this is gonna be my longest stream ever. But guys, thank you very much for hanging out with me. Thank you to the new channel members. Thank you for the super chats. Very, very much appreciated. Hope you all have a great... Oh, eat Trems, man. Thank you. Sorry, Trems. Thank you very much, bro. Really, really appreciate the super chat, man. And thank you for becoming a channel member as well. Thank you, Alvin. Thank you, Rester. Rester, the girls are doing really good. I think Shaki, is she over? Yeah, Shaki's just like out cold. She's been sleeping in the room the whole time, just chilling. So Brownie, I think, is downstairs, but the girls are doing good. I appreciate you asking. Guys, have a great night. Thanks for hanging out, and we'll see you next time. And thanks again, Trems. I really appreciate it.